There we go. We good. Turn this up. Shoot. Ooh. Alright. We gonna get some of my papers up in here. Get some of my papers up in here. Uh, 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 mm, 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 mm. Let's see. I guess that's all I can see for now. Let's see if I can find some more names. Uh, let's see. Who else? Who else? Can't find no more names to send it to. I just send it to them right there. Right there. Kayla, what's the deal? What is the deal? I didn't look up that. I forgot to look up that thing you sent. I copied it. I gotta send it. It's a link I had to. Let me see real quick. I gotta find that. I forgot what we was talking about. Matter of fact, where you at? Come up in the box, man. I think you came yesterday, but everybody was talking, so that's what it was. See if you can explain to me what it was. Yeah, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. That my boy Ribble in. I see you, man. Try to get on here. Get on here early so I can get up early. And start focusing on give me some rest. Keep up with my body because I see I've been different little stuff going on with me. Make sure I can. It's a little couple hours I've been sleeping and stuff. I do a few hours and get off. See something real quick. Where in the world is every time, every time, every time? I'll do this. Copy this. All right, so today we about to talk about accountability. My favorite thing to talk about, ain't it? Might as well this Sunday. Let me see something real quick. Oops. Hold up. Hold up real quick. Um, Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up this link. I had to look up some definitions real quick. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Why? Yes, I seen it. Almost got me. My peripherals caught it. You gonna stop hiding on the outside? uh, Embodied. Okay. Oh, this next question. Embodied. Nah. No. I seen it. The thing was bouncing on my head too and everything to make sure. Unless the other end is delayed or something. But yeah, I seen it. I'll show you a replay. What is information about out of body experiences both as subjective according out of body experience range from involuntary happen. Okay. So it's famous at what has been called today. He said that it's gonna boost it. Dang on glasses. Yes, I got the special ones. I got a question site is a really good source for biblical things. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see what they I must go on boosting though there is nothing to gain. I will go on to visions and it is called of the third heaven, whether the bodies are God knows. I know this man was caught up paradise, whether the body or not. Out of body, I don't know. God knows. He heard things that cannot be told, which a man may not utter. Where it say that it's demonic at? So I know God gave people visions and all that. And even, I think even that, even outer body experiences. Sometimes it'd be a message through things like that. Let me see. Or against that, Galatians God command that always for good. Um, I don't know. I gotta read deep on it. Somewhere in the middle talks about. Okay, but uh, yeah, we about to get on this then, man. So if you don't want to be held accountable or held want to be accountable or held accountable, you shouldn't stay mad at the outcome of your life. Yeah, because the thing is, and it's a what I noticed, even like our parents might have told us things, we went on and did it. People have told us about things, we went on and did it. People told us not to kick it with this type of woman or kick it with this type of girl, man or something like that. Don't hang with them, all that stuff, or whatever. But the thing is, we do it anyways, and then get mad at the outcome, and then want to blame everybody else for our choice we made. And it's like I look at it, no matter the outcome, you know, whatever happened, you could say this, that, and this or that happened or whatever, but you still made that choice to be with that person. So the fact that you was wrong about them, that's your fault, you know. So you can't stay mad at the out. You shouldn't stay mad at the outcome, right? You shouldn't. Um, because like at the end of the day, it always go back to self. It tell yourself that you gotta make better pickings. Pick better is like that's part of life, right? Everything we do in our life, we make a choice. Choice, pick, we do all that. So you even messed up at a job, try to figure a way to pick a better job. You know what I'm saying? Choose a better job. Like we as humans, we just have choices. Every choice in which to um which is number two, where it say, do you believe every choice you make you are accountable for? And I do feel that. Oh, this topic is for man, this topic is for everybody. Unless I think I said accountable. I forgot a lot of women don't know what that is, so it might be for me. It's like, no, let me stop. But nah, anybody that know what accountability is, a lot of people don't even know what that is, I guess. But so do you believe every choice you make? And I do. Me myself, I do believe that. I think once we figure that out, I think we'll look at life in a better way. But I think the fact of a lot of us are built off placing blame or fault on everybody else but ourselves. That's the reason why we be so stressed out. The reason why we going through so much stuff because we feel like that everyone is at fault but us. Um, and as we keep living that type of life, we're gonna be always stressed out. We always gonna be pointing fingers, and we'll never correct whatever is within us. Even when I was mentioning yesterday about our triggers is us. We can't be saying that, oh, you made me, or you made me feel this way and that. No, I mean, nobody can't make you do anything. It's your way of how you receive something. You let somebody hurt your feelings. That's you. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, anything can be said. And of course, all of us have emotions, but the thing is, what I learned is, when somebody gets to you, that means that's some more work you got to do within yourself. So you can't let everybody have access to your feelings. But not all. Here we go. I don't know where I said all that, but whatever. Why are a majority of people scared of it? Well, we can see. As soon as we hear the word accountable, there's a lot of people scared of that. And we say things like that. Something. Um, I don't know what she's talking about. But yeah, as we can see, like a lot of people are scared of accountability. A lot of people has lived this whole life blaming everybody else but themselves, and never took the time. Because a lot of people still think they perfect. That's just what it is. A lot of people think they perfect. They would say that I don't know everything, but then, or I'm. It's crazy though, but that's them digging their own situation. They digging their own basically grave to their life. Because as long as you feel like that you don't have control of what you do or the people you be around, the lives you go in, you know what I'm saying? People be feeling like people made them do anything. Nobody can make you do anything. You do stuff for yourself. You make your choices, and when people figure that out, then that'd be a little less stress in their life. That's just what it is. Um, but it be people that you know what I'm saying, they pick the wrong people, they hang with the wrong friends, be in the wrong crowd, go to the wrong places. They get mad, they get mad at the outcome, or they stay mad at the outcome. They still talk about it 10 years down the line. I don't think people are scared. I think people just don't want to be responsible. Yeah, yeah. Want to be able to point the finger. Yeah. I guess I don't think I'm being literal with the scared though, um but yeah, you're right. People don't like that feeling though, of being accountable. Because it's that, you know, which we know the main thing, is a lot of ego behind the reason why people don't want to do that. And people don't like that feeling of being wrong. As to why people go back and forth. Especially like relationships. People will literally lose a whole relationship to be right. That feeling of being wrong is something else. That jump be you feel like you dumb. You feel like you just, nobody don't like that feeling. But when people realize that it's not a problem with being wrong, you know what I'm saying? It's just something you didn't know. It's just a correction. It's something you learn new about. We don't know everything. We gonna make mistakes. So we gotta suck it up, learn. Shoot, you was wrong, and shoot, move on, move on. You know better the next time. It is what it is. So I don't think none of us is in life is to know every last thing or to be perfect, and all of us be thinking we are. But that's how I look at it. But let me see. Let me make sure I ain't miss no comments. Okay, I ain't miss nothing. But uh, yeah, that's one of our biggest problems, man. 'Cause like even like this, like that's why the room be that's why rooms like this be so small because people, there are a lot of people rather they rather go to rooms that say that it's not it's not you, it's them rooms. People love that stuff. That's what it is. As long as you can keep stuff being agreements, people to fit them because like as long as we can a person can stay away from change. And, change is a toxic word nowadays. You know what I'm saying? A hurting word. Uh, people don't want people don't want that either. I see you.
Yeah,
I see you unmuted. What's up? What's up, Caitlin?
nothing that's going on.
Nothing much. Nothing much. Trying to get this Sunday going, man.
I was
Before I
typing
have to
in.
go back to work tomorrow. These
Oh,
days
you
be
working?
flying. Huh?
I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. I see. I know you be grinding all week and stuff, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a quote
Somebody sick
unquote
over there?
holiday,
I heard you
so
do a cough. Unless you're doing that good stuff over there.
no, no. I am coming off of something. I don't know. I slept
Okay.
under my bed is under my vent. It's on the vent is on the ceiling, and I slept under it like last week, and it was like full blast. So
Mm-hmm.
I ended up getting sick, and I'm just now like finally coming back to myself.
Okay. Getting a little stronger. Get a little stronger.
Yeah, but tomorrow's like a quote unquote holiday, so I have the day off. It's
Hmm.
indigenous
Holiday. I'm trying to think what holiday is that. What they
indigenous
call it?
people day, or
It's a what?
otherwise known as Columbus Day.
Oh, Columbus Day. What the heck? I didn't know that was. I thought that been passed. Mm-hmm. I don't be keeping up with those days. I guess it ain't no big holiday. Well, from I guess my experience, I guess.
Mhm.
I've heard of it before, but I ain't never seen people really like paying no mind. That's just like
Yeah,
Cinco de Mayo and stuff. I don't know, but people, no,
yeah,
they
it's just a
pay on.
free day off.
Yeah, right. I said I take it. Right. That's what I feel you
Right.
on that. Get paid for it too, but some people get paid for it, depending, depending on the job.
Yeah, I work for the state that I live in, so
Mm-hmm.
it's the employee, so I get the day off.
Mm-hmm. Would you? How many? How many? Would you work like? You almost like work every. What you work like 6 days a week or something?
Um, I got a lot of jobs.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
a
big money. My bad. I was wondering why I was smelling money when it came up in this box. As soon as you unmuted, like it's like that.
You're funny. You play too much. Well, I'm a state employee, so I work the regular 40 hour, the regular 40 hour work week. But I also just recently got a part time, so that's why I was on the live last night because I work part time overnight as well,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got a side hustle. So
You must be really working for something. You got kids?
no, I don't got no kids.
Or you working for something? That's something you working for.
Yeah, I'm just working for a better life. Just
I feel.
better life. But yeah. So I'm always grinding, always,
I feel you.
busy.
I feel you. Unless you get the kickback, man. Everybody got to get relaxed every now and then.
Oh
That's why I
yeah,
have to tell
Sundays
myself,
are off
man, because
on
I
us.
gotta have to be. That's what reason why I'm about to get off early, so I can get me some sleep and stuff. Because I haven't been paying attention. I gotta realize I'm in my 30s now. I can't be just staying up. All that stuff we
Mhm.
getting is something unhealthy. Uh, finding all the different stuff. That's why I have to get when they got some checkups and stuff to make sure. And I gotta, just guess I gotta keep up with my diet and all that stuff. Cause I told myself I ain't trying to be one of them people that be on pills and all that stuff. When you get signs of stuff that's going wrong with your body, and people just be choosing to ignore it because the lack of self discipline. People, I want to
Right.
still eat how I want to eat, but that job be serious. It becomes an addiction. Like food can be an addiction.
Oh, for
Eating
sure.
what you want. all that stuff is an addiction. So I'm like, man, I gotta. Everybody ain't got that willpower. That's what it is. That's one thing I learned. Everybody don't want to be disciplined. So I'm like, whatever. If I ain't unalive, I unalive. You know what I'm saying? By me not even having kids, that's what make me want to even focus even more because I'm like, I want to still be healthy enough.
Right. Still
So,
want to be able to run around and
hmm
if you want kids, you gotta be ready to chase after them. Like you can't. They only sit still for like not even a year. They be sitting still for like 9 months, 10 months, and then some babies be walking out like 8.5, 9 months, which is crazy. So,
right.
and I just recently learned on TikTok that like like vitamins that you take, it supports whatever lifestyle that you're currently in. I don't know why I didn't really realize that like my whole life. So it's like if you eat trash, the vitamins are only just like supplementing what's missing from the trash stuff that
The
you're
trash.
eating.
Yeah.
But if you're eating healthy and you're taking care of your body, then it like promotes it. So
Okay.
that kind of just like completely changed my perspective. And I already really don't eat trash,
hmm
but because I don't eat red meat, I don't eat pork. But lately, I've been thinking about just like completely going like plant based, not vegan, because like vegan people will pick at the little things. So I wouldn't call myself vegan, but I've been
hmm
really thinking about going more plant based because times is changing.
I feel you. I feel you. How old you said you was again?
I'm 29.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you starting early, man.
I'm turning 30 in January, so
Okay. Yeah, I just hit 33 couple like last month.
wow.
The double digits. I'm so close to the mid 30s. Why so fast? Mm, Time be flying. It's almost about to be the next year already.
I know. It's
But hey, we
crazy.
made it. We made it. So 2019, a lot of people was left this earth. And I should have woke a lot of people up.
Mm. And
People
for me,
still
it's
passing
even
away every day.
crazier because my
Huh?
birthday is January 1st, so it's like I'm turning 30 and it's a whole new year. It'd be
Mm-hmm. You
weird.
starting the year off right.
Mm. I'd be starting the year off in confusion, like
Why that? Why you say confusion?
because I'm a whole year older, and then I'm also in like a whole new year, so it's like a double whammy of like just processing what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
like
feel
other
you.
people get to turn their new age and like embrace their new age, and then they also get to like bring in the new year completely separate and embrace whatever comes with the new year. But I got to do two things at the same time.
Oh, your birthday is what, on New Year's?
Yeah, January 1st.
Wow, wow. That's what you get. I'm getting okay. Wow. That's how I feel with in a way my birthday. It ain't like that, but it's just my birthday. Well, my birthday is my mama's birthday. So I can't
Mm,
separate it. So I gotta give her stuff while I try to celebrate mine at the same time.
yeah.
But I gotta look out for moms first.
Wow,
Then I
you
get the
good.
leftover time.
You couldn't have waited one day. You were like,
Right.
no, we
I
gonna
was supposed
share
to
this.
came out early. Actually, I'm the one birthed in on her birthday. That's the problem.
Men.
So I was about to be a little early. I was about to be September the 8th. But
Wow.
uh,
Typical of men. I'm just playing.
men, right. It's my time, my shine. I'm the leader.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Just about to chill out. Hopefully I ain't gotta cuss nobody out today. So no, I don't be cussing nobody out.
These are
How
good
this be
topics,
though?
though.
Huh?
These are good topics, and it's true what you said about how people just like will kind of scroll past like rooms like this one because it doesn't fit, the
Mm.
narrative that they be online for. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants the
That's
truth.
what I
Nobody
I
wants
had thought
to.
about. What is that a saying? Which I gotta clip that tomorrow. That's why I realize people would rather look for validation than correction. That's what it be.
Mhm.
A lot of people like that. People actually scared of that word when I say that. You can't correct me. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't even correcting your own, so that'd be the problem.
Right.
People just love, as long as you can relate to them. Oh, that's what it was. They look for some rooms they can relate with rather than get corrected. That's what it is. So like, oh yes, cool. You talking like me. You feel like me. That's less change I have to do.
Hmm.
I'm looking for something that's gonna change me for the better. So that's why I do actually be liking, disagreements a lot sometimes. Especially if it's bettering, right? I don't like the ones that sit there and excuses type disagreements or something that's the opposite or stuff that's negative. Now that I be trying to focus on being more positive. I mean, if people realize if you be positive, that's less stress in your life. Stress
Right.
is one of the main things that be unaliving a lot of us. We be knowing it, but I think it's be a pleasure at the same time too, because people, I guess, when you release that anger, it's just some type of, I don't know how to put it though, but it's a feeling because that's why people like staying in toxic relationships and going in toxic rooms and all that stuff. So it's some type of what they call
So
it, dopamine.
I was about to say it was a dopamine, a
Yeah,
dopamine
that's what
effect.
it is. I rather have that. I mean, this is also good dopamine when you do something good or all that stuff. But I guess everybody got their choice of how they want to do it. But I take the less stress version. The healthier version.
Right. Because honestly, like when you leave a room like yours, where it's like the purpose is, positivity and learning something,
And growth, yeah.
and growth. Yeah. Like you could walk away from it and you can always like reflect back on it in such a positive light. And you can always, think back on something that what somebody said. And you could still learn from the things that people say in rooms like yours. But like,
Mm-hmm.
in a toxic room, like you try to reflect back on it, you just gonna get angry, and it's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
annoy you, and that's just
It's
like,
that ego builder.
yeah,
It actually build, especially when you get to unleash whatever. Because like I was mentioning yesterday, a lot of us we all been hurt, but everybody got their way of how they want to. I guess either they realize they not getting over it, but they just coding it, or they just finding a way to release. Like I said, that dopamine thing. They love seeing that drama go on and people getting hurt and cussed out, and they want to what they call it, exert their dominance. I don't know. That's
hmm,
words I hardly be using for
exert
it,
their
but they just
dominance.
want that feeling
Yeah,
where they feel like the toughest. Oh, I cussed the person out. You just don't know. I got to, all this stuff or whatever. But it ain't doing nothing for your life because you still miserable when you get offline. You know what I'm saying? You ain't did nothing to help yourself. You just boost
right,
your ego, but that ego, people that realize that don't really do nothing for you. That don't really help your life. It just make you feel good for the moment. But when you get shut down and get your little ego hurt, then you more stressed. You know what I'm saying? When somebody treats you the same way you treat them, then you feeling like a butthole. Then you gonna be looking more for, oh, can you relate? Can you trauma bond with me real quick? Because I've been people be like it be always everybody but them.
right.
That'd be funny. But hey. People gonna realize our life ain't just for us, man. It's for the next situation. You know,
Hmm.
even our ancestors, if they was just as selfish as how people is now, sure, we wouldn't even had a way. Right? But,
Listen,
mm,
we would not be nowhere near where we are right now.
yeah,
But our ancestors was like, it's not about us, and it's true, it's not about us.
it's not.
So we supposed to be leaving this world better than how we came into it, and
Yeah, yeah.
but unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that like there's always going to be a group of people that don't um, have their hand in on the change. There's going to be a group of people that you know just don't progress and don't
Hmm.
don't contribute to the progression of change. So thank you for
That's what
that.
it is.
I
I
almost
call
got
them the
bitten.
I'm gonna call them the individualists.
Yeah.
But for me, I heard say that for that they get triggered when I come in here. What do you mean? But that's just something I figured out though, because it is like I was talking about yesterday. I mean, I feel it. And a lot of us are like that though. And I can understand it though. Everybody gotta live their life to the best they can though. But you gotta, I mean, but in order to, and my thing is, you really can't. And that's what I learned. You can't complain about how the world is if you're not trying to contribute to it. You
Right.
know, a lot of people just feel like they contributed to it, but then again, they choosing to live their life, which I mean, you can't. I mean, like I can't blame them. Like all of us live, we only got this one life, so a lot of us want to live it to the best way we can, and do what we want to do, and all that stuff. But then somebody gonna have to be in this life to make change. Like we have to have, like Martin Luther King. I'm pretty sure he put a lot of sacrifices he had to do for himself to look out for everybody else but himself. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you got
Right.
to do things that's uncomfortable, like I was mentioning yesterday. Uh, but I guess a few people was not trying to understand that though. But
And I'm pretty
and
sure in all generations, dating back centuries, there's always been a group of people that just didn't do anything, didn't contribute to
but
society.
yeah, they
It
just be
just
it.
the difference is though is that the difference between like them and our society is that like they didn't have the type of connection
Technology.
that we have,
Yeah.
the technology that we have. So it's like their silence wasn't loud, like,
Hmm.
because nobody knew whether or not they were contributing to society. But it's like now we have the internet, we have all of this technology at our hands, so we see the people that aren't contributing, like we see it in real time, and or they're contributing negatively, which doesn't
Right.
help.
And we all here to impact one another. It's gonna be in some ways either negative or positive impact. It's gonna
Yep.
be a setback or growth. You know, that's just what it be. The way of life. That's how life work, I guess. You know. But yeah, I'd rather have my image as in I try to help, you know what I'm saying? I contribute in a way to help many people. That's what I want. Of course, we all got our own wants though. But some people want to have the image that I was the toughest. I wanted to let y'all know that I was rough and tough. You know, but them are the people that's gonna be eventually them the people you want to look out for. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be. You know, that's just what it is. But
Right.
or some people want to be. Some people want to be the toughest and the roughest, but that really does nothing for your life. You just was left as a I'm getting feared. I don't know. You know, I never got that though, and that just all that do was put you in the grave faster than before.
Hmm.
I ain't in no rush to hurry up and get to the grave. I'm trying to, you know, go out at least helping many so I can be known in some way. You know, known for helping rather than being selfish.
Yeah.
Or, you know, that's the life I chose, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I think somebody had explained. It was. Oh, I was hearing. I think it was like Jesus. He was telling me like the difference between like fault, and that's the thing, being at fault and being accountable or something like that. Because he's like, yeah, no matter what, you still gonna have to be accountable for a situation, even if somebody else was at fault. 'Cause, like he was mentioning about like when somebody, they spill something in your house. Um, they spill something on your carpet or something like that. Even though they was at fault, but it's still your responsibility. Even though they clean it up or not, it's still your responsibility to make sure it's back the way you want it to be though. But some
Mm.
people you can't really hold them that they gonna be able to clean it the way you want it clean because it's still your house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's where you still gonna be accountable for how even though you're not at fault, but you still responsible for get it back the way you want it to be. So I was like that made sense of how he was saying it though.
Yeah. It's
Even
all
if
just
like
where
no, like a
the
relationship, huh? Go ahead.
Mhm. It's all just where the responsibility lies. I think
Yep.
that's like the difference between the two. It's just where the responsibility lies. People that are, fault is just basically, I mean, I feel like you just not willing to take the blame when something
Hmm.
doesn't go, a specific way, and accountability is taking the blame, what I'm saying,
Yep.
standing up and saying like, oh yeah, like, this is what happened, this is what should have happened, and correcting that, you
Yep.
know, situation. But fault is just like pointing the finger, not really realizing that you got three pointing right back at you.
Yep. Yep.
So,
It really don't get nowhere with fault. You really don't get nowhere. I mean, it's just basically addressing you
yeah,
did it or whoever did it, but still gonna have to somebody gotta be responsible.
right.
That's just like I was about to mention with the like a relationship. Of course, oh, okay, you went through this and that, and might been a person that fought that they cheated on you or something like that. Okay, yeah, you damaged and all this though, but it's still your responsibility to get yourself back up. Get yourself back together, and
Right.
because if as long as you keep pointing a finger, well, I'm this way because that person cheated on me. But like
Right.
you're gonna be stuck
Right.
though, because this person's still living their life while you still, you know,
Hurt.
yeah, hurt and giving that same energy to everybody else. So it's not gonna never help you out because you still damaged from this thing that happened to you a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
still like you got to still be accountable, hold yourself accountable, or fix. You still got to
Hold your
fix
emotions
yourself. It's your
accountable.
responsibility to get your brain back together.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I see a lot of I see a lot of people, a lot of people that I know that have been hurt in past relationships, and they like try to write off men, or they'll be dating and a man will like disappoint them in some way, and then they try to write them off, and I'm just like for what though? Like it's like I've been first relationship that I ever like official relationship that I ever was in, my ex, he cheated on me, and I was like, there's a quote by Maya Angelou. It says, "Have enough courage to love one more time and always one more time," and that quote like stuck with me. And so, and I've found that quote even before I got into a relationship with dude. And so, when stuff hit the fan and he did what he did, I took time to myself. I took time to myself to kind of process the relationship, reflect on what happened, and then I didn't give that power. I was like, there is no way that I'm about to, allow that to have any power, because it wasn't my fault that he did what he did. But like we said, like we have to hold our emotions accountable. I have to be responsible for my emotions. And you hear the saying, "Don't bleed on somebody that didn't cut you."
Right.
So I had to make sure that before I started dating again, I needed to make sure that my emotions were in check, that I had
Facts.
complete control and accountability for my emotions. So I didn't date for like a whole year until I knew that like nothing would be a trigger, like nothing that the next person would do would be a trigger for me. So it's very much like you can't take old situations and try to drag that into new situations, especially when this new person don't know, your past, had nothing to do with it. Like, you gotta be accountable in that space.
No.
It's not their fault.
Right. Change your and gotta change your pickings. Change your.
Right. You gotta
You
move
just
different. You
gotta.
gotta you gotta
But you gotta be better to
reassess.
pick better.
Right. Of course, not your fault when relationships end in that way, but you still got to assess and say, okay, what can be done different next time? So it's like, if that means more communication, more comprehension within the communication, then okay, you up that.
hmm Yeah. All that stuff. I feel like everything that happened to us is up to us to some three things: learn from, adapt, or grow from, or overcome. Learn from, grow from, or adapt.
Where have I seen that?
I thought I made it up. You must have seen it. You might have
No,
seen it.
I
I thought I made it
literally.
up.
No, hold on. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. I swear I saw that like on a board somewhere. Was it at work? Or was I driving somewhere? Oh, this is gonna bother me.
Had them pay me. I made it up. Get all that
I
type of.
literally saw that somewhere. What did I see? You didn't post it on nowhere, did you?
I'm not sure. You
Okay,
might have seen it. I'm pretty
I'm
sure I ain't
not
the first one that
tripping.
came up with that.
I know I'm not tripping. I feel like I might have seen it at work. No, I gotta keep my eyes open.
He's like, I'm looking for it. Learn, adapt,
I feel like
and
I saw it on
overcome.
like a board somewhere, like leaving the garage at work. I kid you not.
hmm I'm pretty
That's
sure,
so
man.
crazy.
A lot of these
That's so
stuffs
crazy.
is a lot of stuff, huh?
So that's so crazy. It's funny. Somebody
I
said
already know
deja
that
vu.
feeling too. A lot of stuff ain't nothing new under the sun, man. I'm pretty sure.
Bruh,
A lot
nothing
of
is
sayings we
new.
heard when we was younger, we just never paid attention to.
Every time I get on TikTok, I learn that I have not lived an original life. Nothing is original. We
Nope.
have all lived the same exact life, especially, listen, nothing is original. TikTok shows me that every day.
It's just more at your vision or more seen. That's all it is, or exposed. I put it that way. That's what it is. All
Right.
this stuff ain't nothing new though.
We
But
just got
by it being
cameras
exposed
in
is being,
everybody's houses now.
huh?
I said we got cameras in
Yeah.
everybody's houses now.
hmm I seen lives that be having like about 9 cameras in one live. I'm like, wow, what type of stuff is that? Now you get to see us 24/7 and see all around. I'm like, bro, you ain't got no life. I don't know what the heck that is, but I guess it's another hustle. It is what it is. You got yes, 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 girl. You got everybody
Yes, yes,
finding a
yes,
way.
true. Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
Nothing is new under the sun. You talking about that? No, I don't think I heard that a lot of times. I think she talking about the thing I was talking about, the adapt and grow. Let me see. Oops. Gotta do this. But yeah, man, it's a triggering word, man. It's a triggering word.
Which one? Accountability or
Yeah,
change?
both, both, both of them. I can tell because like some rooms, I can tell they just not used to it. Because when I be hearing stuff be so one sided and stuff, and when I try to show somebody the like when it can, I'm like, what about it being both sides? As soon as I say it like that, or I put it in a way where it seems like they feel like they're gonna get held accountable, what do you mean? You don't know what you're talking about, or they start getting a block in their ear. Like, ain't no way, because like I said, so many people used to. It's not you, it's them. That's what people are so used to being. Like I just need to know it ain't my fault. Just I need you to verify that. Like
People be
nope.
starting their lives just like already with the like pre notion that like their way is the correct way, or
Yep.
they get on their lives already, not even with the intent to just like gain a better understanding or to
Uh,
have their minds renewed in any way. They come on defensive, ready to defend
mhm.
their stance. Even they'll die on whatever little hill they got. They will die on whatever hill they got. So when I do try to go on other lives and try to give my opinion, listen, that's like walking into the lion's den, because you got the host, you know, ready to go to war, and then all the people on the panel, they're all on
People
the
that
same.
already agree with them already.
Yeah. So it's like you really walking into the lion's den, and I be trying to tell them, I'm like, listen, I saw this girl on this girl that I follow on TikTok. She you know she's like a lifestyle mommy whatever creator, and she teaches basically like gentle parenting and stuff like that. And um what do you call it, the line that she uses is, don't hear what I'm not saying. And I love that, because people will hear everything that you aren't saying. Like they'll hear your words, and they like we say, like people just listen to respond. So she knows that when she posts a video, there's going to be people in her comments that take what she says and tries to use it out of context. So she'll say, she'll give a reasoning as to why she parented her daughter in, XYZ way that's not yelling or, hitting the child. And she's like, don't hear what I'm not saying. Like, don't take what I'm saying and like flip it to your prerogative. And so when I do get on to other lives and they do let me up in the panel, I'd be like, listen, don't hear what I'm not saying, okay? Like, listen very closely, understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, because y'all need it. I was about to say, do you know you're on mute? I like that second question. Do you believe every choice you make you are accountable for? Why or why not? I think you are. I think every conscious choice that you make, you're you're accountable for. Even the choices that you don't make consciously, low key, you're accountable for, because like you still know right from wrong, and so it's like, you know, you really have to um you really have to sit back and um act more on logic than on emotions when you're making choices. You have to be really tactical with the decisions that you make, and weigh all your options out, and be ready for whatever comes, with that decision that you make. You have to be ready
Right.
to accept whatever happens with that decision that you make. Example, I just recently moved. Um, I was in a one-bedroom apartment. It was nice, nice little suburban area outside of DC.
Mm,
Um, the apartment building itself, not the greatest. Management and leasing office, absolute trash, ghetto, like unprofessional, just the worst across the board. But the apartment building itself, like my apartment was okay, affordable price, location was perfect. It's like 20 minutes from DC, 20 minutes from VA. My job was like down the street, like literally 10 minutes. And then the part-time job that I got was 10 minutes the opposite direction. But the situation with the leasing office, they wasn't trying to renew my rent with the tax break that I get because I'm a state employee. They weren't trying to do that. The leasing manager is being very difficult because my schedule at work is very hectic. And so by the time that I get home, the leasing office is closed, and they weren't trying to accommodate, even though a previous property manager was accommodating and getting me the documents that I needed to, fill out the paperwork to get the tax break. And so my lease ended, September, and I had to make a decision to either resign and deal with this new ghetto, unprofessional, new leasing management, or leave and go somewhere else. And I chose the latter, and it sucks because now I have to drive like 30 minutes. I have to leave earlier. It's just a lot more stressful, getting to
mm,
work and all that stuff. But you know,
mm.
I got a phone
You
call.
gotta do what
Can you
you
hear me?
gotta do. No.
Yeah. But you gotta really weigh your pros and your cons. You have to weigh out all the options and the decisions that you make, and you have to, be accountable for whatever the outcome is, good or
Whatever.
bad.
Right.
So I gotta be twice as accountable, getting my butt to work, knowing daggone well before I even moved, I had a hard time getting to work on time because I live down the street. So now I gotta be twice as accountable because now I don't have that
Street. So now I
luxury.
gotta be twice as accountable because now I don't have that level.
All right, hold on. Yeah, so definitely should be holding yourself accountable for everything that you do, every choice that you make.
Hang on. Man, what the heck? These crackers will not come out right. What's up? But yeah, people don't want to hear that. Well, I think what woke me up, I just couldn't understand it though. The dude was talking about that too. He said he worried. He said, I know it don't sound right, but uh, he said when you get to a stage where that you hold yourself at fault, even when you don't feel like you should be at fault, that's when I forgot how he worded it though. And I could not comprehend that right, or I couldn't understand what he was meaning and stuff. I'm like, what the heck? How is that? 'Cause it took me a minute too. It took me a while because even like in the process, I remember one time me and my sister got into it a while, and something happened. And then my mama had to kind of split us up or whatever. And I think when she splitting us up, I ended up knocking her down by mistake when I snatched away from him or something like that. And then even with that, I was like, something was like that. And she's
It's
like,
okay.
yeah. I'm like, well,
You can let the people know y'all be having WWE matches in the crib. It's okay. I have an
oh
older
no, that's
brother,
some stuff.
so
It was
when
some
we were
stuff
in
that
the
was
house,
going down them past couple of years. Cause I mean, I don't know. I want to say all the business though, but we just was getting into it. They said W. That's funny. But and then I guess something, and I was like, man, but it was, I only did it because of that or whatever. But I had to like kind of end up sucking it up. I'm like, you know what? I say it is my fault. I shouldn't have. But I still want to be like, but I mean, she still, I wouldn't have did it if it wasn't because of that. But I just had to like, you know what? That's why I was like that. But it took a lot of. That's what it is to be. It be that ego though, for real. I still like, what? I gotta take fault or accountability for my part. Even though whatever happened, I still was the one that made that action and did it. So I was like, man, but it took a little minute. I was like, from there, I'm like, yeah, I gotta realize that all the stuff, everything I do or every decision I make is, I gotta hold myself accountable for it. It is what it is. Because how am I ever gonna get better if I keep letting every scenario I get to, because I could have avoided certain things, but I made that choice to be in that situation. So, I
hmm
made that choice. Even though if I felt like I tried to help, it's still my choice. I can't get mad at the outcome or stay mad at the outcome. I mean, because I still made that choice. I mean, I didn't have to do it. So I know what I was going to get myself into. So, you know, it is
right.
what it is.
And also, like as Christians, we're going to be held accountable for the actions that we've done on earth one day. So it's like, why not start holding ourselves accountable while we're here amongst each other?
Yeah.
At some point, when we meet our maker, he gonna go down the list. So
I do want to find that because I don't think Judgment Day gonna be like that. I don't know about that, but I do wonder a verse that actually said he's gonna, because it's not, it's just weird to me because even with that, it's not like he don't know everything we gonna do. He already know like this life is it's nothing new to him. But I do want to see the verse that says that he gonna bring out a checklist, and say and ask us a question. Even though it do say every knee shall bow, every tongue will confess, but it say every tongue will confess that Jesus is Lord. That's the only part, but I don't know about the checklist. I want you to tell me what you did, and you just say everything. It's not like you're gonna lie, or you can lie, but I don't know. I gotta see how that go because I was hearing that when they was teaching me that in that way. Actually, let me see. I might can look that up. Some stuff just don't be sounding right to me though, because I mean, that's why I go read for myself. Um, 'Cause I remember some pastor was like, "Yeah, people gonna end up going to hell in the handbasket." I'm like, "Where's that at?" So I looked it up. No, that junk is nowhere in the Bible. I'm like, "Where did that come from?" Because I'm like, that kind of like contradict the whole point of him saying that, you know, with the John 3:16. Let me see, and even say that you don't lose. You can't get salvation and lose it. I think I read that too. How do you lose yourself? Let me see. Hold up. So what was that we are supposed to be looking up? Verse, verse,
So I just
verse.
up
Hmm.
Romans 14.
So, oh, you found it? Hello.
Can you hear
Must
me?
be looking. Yeah, say it again.
Hold on.
I think when you look at it, I can't hear you. It'll sub blank out when you look at it. You probably can hear me, but I can't hear you. Let's see, so wait.
Yeah. So Romans 14:12
Yes, 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 yes. I love it. I love it. I love going through verses. What the? Okay, that's what it
it
is. These apps keep popping up.
says each of us shall give an account of himself to God. So
Hmm.
it's not gonna be a list. People be dramatic. Like people be like, obviously, God's not about to roll out this like roll of like and be like, you did X, Y, and Z,
Right,
blah 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 blah. Like at 12:42 p.m.
right.
on
What you
September
doing?
the
Right.
3rd, 2016, you walk by somebody and they needed $1. Like he's not gonna do that.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
too
think,
petty. I highly people be wanting God to be so petty for real. I think
yeah.
they do. But if
But
God
the
had the
thing
ways
is
we
that
had,
I feel like he like okay, from what I've read so far in the Bible, I feel like God he's funny. And he low key do like listen, he do low key be doing some things that are like really God, like you really have to do that. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna
yeah,
trust you. But
he got
like
a humor for real. But he at the end of the day, he loves us more than we think. That's what it is, man. I don't think he want anybody to go to hell. He don't.
yeah.
He don't
I
want. I mean, because everybody be wanting to quit, including like majority of people that's in this religion. Though, they be like. They just want to send you to hell so fast. Like, dog, if it was really, if God was really that petty, dog, none of us would be going to heaven. Because it's like, what make you think as soon as you change your life, and what make anybody think that they perfect? You can be doing better or feel like you doing better, right, or holy, but none of us, all of us are literally sinners, no matter what. And I feel like I figure that the goal is just that we just should just better ourselves and love one another. That's the real thing. That's why when you read the second part, that was like his next commandments, and he wasn't saying he was overruling the other ones, but it was just saying love our neighbor, love our and love. I don't know. I gotta read that again. But what's that verse again? You said
Romans 14:12.
yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah, I think a lot of people forget that like anybody can be saved as long as they have not committed the like ultimate sin, which is I think it's like blaspheming the
Yeah,
Holy
I figure
Spirit.
what that is out too, though. I was thinking that too, but
I
I
think
think huh?
and, and also I feel like people think that like I think people think that everybody goes to the same heaven, but I don't think everybody's going to the same heaven. I think there are tiers in heaven. There's like different memberships. I could be wrong, but I haven't read the book of Revelation yet, so I would not quote me. But I personally don't think that like someone like me, I don't think I would be going to the same heaven that somebody that committed murder and got saved would be going to. I don't think
Yeah,
that would be the same. We not walking the same gold streets. Their streets might be bronze, maybe silver. I
yeah.
don't know. But
So, what you think? What you call what would be blasphemy to you? What you think that is? Because I thought about it different too with blasphemy, and I did a lot of looking up to see what that means though.
I think biblically blasphemy would be like saying that the Holy Spirit like doesn't isn't real or doesn't exist. Something to
Yeah,
that nature.
Cause this say you do, yeah. You said it basically said what it say the acceptance of what is I gotta look up. It say acceptance.
Like rejecting the
Rejecting,
Holy
right? It say
Spirit.
rejection
God.
of the Holy Spirit, and
Yeah.
that right there, I had to look it up myself because I was like, how do you? Because I don't think it's based off words. You can't just say it. You can't just, because like even this, I don't even believe you can sell your soul. That's another thing too. Because I'm like, how do you sell something that you don't own because you said it out your mouth? I don't think it worked like that because I think God own our soul anyways. But because I don't know, because the reason why I said it because I was like, because I was talking to my friend about this. I'm like, you think I can't see God being like, okay, you signed yourself over to the, not to be talking about the I don't know if I can say that word on here, but the people that be saying they you can write a thing and sell it or whatever. But I said I just can't see like because I feel like some people just do it because people be needing money. They do all type of stuff. I'm like everybody got people's mindset and stuff. I just can't see them be like, nope, you sold it, and I'm not gonna forgive you or something. Like I just don't
No,
think. I think
because
a lot of people, huh?
there are wait, can we say the S word? I don't know. Can we say that word? Satan? Can we say that name?
I don't know, but I get you.
Okay. No, because there are
Red
people that
dude,
yeah, the red dude. Yeah, because there are people that follow him that what do you call it? Come to Jesus.
Tannic, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
They
what I'm
come to
meaning, right?
Jesus.
You
So
think
it's like
I can't see, huh?
you can't really sell your because
I
you
don't think.
can no. I think you can walk away from the faith. Like you can definitely,
Yeah,
walk away from Christianity and give yourself to a different religion. Like obviously, like you have the free will to do so.
yeah. I
But to
I believe God
completely
even in those religions too, though, because I don't think God told us we got to go to a specific religion. If you really read the Bible, it never said that.
I
Even
got a
even the people that was Christian, they chose to follow after God, Jesus. They
I
just
got a
chose
thought
to.
I got a thought
there's
process too,
one
right?
God. Uh-huh.
What's
The
the
reason why I always tell people this is because I look at different religions, right? And they all worship in a higher power, right? What
facts?
if that's just their vision of God?
The
Like
same God, right? That's what I
yeah,
believe.
and you get and a lot of people be like, no, that like a lot of people be like, no, this is this. And I'm like, bro, you know how we see certain stuff and we see it like a different way, like perspective. Go back to perspective. Like they their illustration of God, it just looks like this. Like it looks something of what they look like, or whatever the case may be, or
Mhm.
whatever. But I don't think that I don't know. It's always been a confusion. I always felt like too. I feel like as if you
Like, can you
rebuke if you
elaborate?
okay, so you know how we see God as a certain way, right? Like everybody has a vision of God in their head.
Mhm.
So I always felt like people who say they're Buddhist, right? I think that's just their illustration of God. Like how they see Him is how that's the. I don't know. It's always been something I've been trying to get to the bottom, but I never found an answer. We just see different. We just see Him in a different illustration. If you get what I'm saying, like we could
No,
all
that makes
say,
sense, but the goal of Buddhism is different than the goal of Christianity. But
You talk, and that's funny. I'm glad you said that, right?
mm-hmm,
And that's what I realized, and that's why I'm saying that religion itself, and I do believe that. I think somebody mentioned that yesterday. That's what's separating all God's people, right? Because it's different beliefs in different religions, but I think the same goal is to uh, it's the best to pray a higher being, right? Jane, what's the deal? So I don't think, like I said, I think God is through all these religions, right? Because I don't. At the end of the day, even if you read the Bible, it's only one God. People be saying there's multiple gods, and I was even like, this is my comeback. Like, okay, if there's multiple gods, even though it said in the Bible, but about that, but it ain't meaning them like our idolized people and stuff that they look as a god, but it's only one God. That made it specific in the Bible.
hmm
But even with that, right? I said if it was multiple guys, then why you don't see two guys fighting one another and stuff, sitting there, no, this is my person, no, this is mine, what I'm saying? We never seen that, probably to this day we never seen that, right? So it made me realize that it's only one, it's only one. He just got everybody got their own route to how to get to him. And I don't feel like it's nothing wrong because your beliefs are different. It's just beliefs, you know what I'm saying? But it's still the whole goal is to because people feel like what their stuff is right. I used to ask my mother this question, like what make my religion, like, how did I get lucky and pick the best, the right religion? You know what I'm saying? I just always was just wondered that. I'm like, what gonna happen to the rest of people? I always asked her that too. She can never answer that though. So I figured it out. And I even read the scripture in there. It was even saying that it's gonna be, that is, that he got grace, right? He gonna have grace for people because none of us, and even if you look at the one scripture, it say, my people perish from the lack of knowledge, of lack of not knowing. And the thing is, he know that none of us really know. We just all trying to follow what we feel is the truth. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't think God is really that petty to where, oh, you was in this religion, so you're going to hell. Like, that seems so mean. That seems mad in the like messed up. Cause like, it's not a person
No,
fault because
he's
they
not
grew up
gonna.
in a certain area. You know what I'm saying? And they forced their religion on them. Just no different from us. You got forced to certain religion. So that's why I feel like it's bigger than what we think it is. Because I can't see God limiting himself. I'm only going to focus on this people that call themselves Christian rather than, everybody else. Because it's like everybody, a lot of people got good hearts.
And that's what and that's why I think that's something that I always said too. I'm like, man, I don't think it's you got to do this. I think he know your heart, and if you got a good
They
heart,
say that in the
Yeah,
Bible too.
but that's the thing about your heart is that the heart is deceitful, and it says
Yeah,
that
I
in the
get you.
Bible.
I get you.
The
I feel
heart
you
is
on
but
that.
that's what I'm
deceitful.
saying. So
So,
you feel
and
like
hold on, listen. This is when who was it Judas that betrayed him or something like that? Jesus already saw it on his heart that he was going to be betrayed. So he saw, no, it was what was it? Whoever came to him at night to meet with him, one of the priest or whatever that met with him at night, Jesus saw their heart and he knew
Mhm.
that the heart was deceitful. So people all the time will say, "Oh, God knows my heart. God knows my heart." Yeah, he knows your heart and he knows our emotions. He knows how feelings are so finicky.
Okay.
Feelings are so futile. Like you could be happy 1 minute, sad 1 minute, like in, what, like feelings are literally just like
Looks.
everywhere. So it's like,
but
yeah, he knows our
You,
heart, but he
you
knows how
you
deceitful
also
our
know
heart is.
you know that he put the commandments in our heart too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's written the commandments in our. I think that's the feeling that we have, right? Because like at one point, and that's why I just do it at my job. He been wearing this what is it called? It's a thing where they got a bunch of little lines and stuff on it. But they used to have to wear that back in that time because they had them all the what is it called? I don't know what it's called. It's some special thing. But he like a Israelite, and he got these little things that be little rope things that hang at the bottom of his shirt or something like that. And I think they used to have to wear that back then to remind them of the commandments, right? But I think when Jesus died on the cross, they written basically that's when the other verse came in that he written the commandments in our heart. You know what I'm saying? So to where I don't know how to explain it though, but it was just stuff I had looked up though. But yeah, it do say that it's deceitful. That's the reason why. If that's why you notice that if people, that's why I be saying people be trying to follow their feelings. I feel like that's a problem. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why we gotta be more logical on things because our heart can deceive us. You know what I'm saying? It can say, "Oh, I'm in love," but you in the most toxic thing ever. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So yeah, I would never like recommend that. But at the end of the day, God knows all for real. Like we limit him, we make him smaller than what we think it is. You know what I'm saying? And we do misinterpret the way we read the Bible too. Though I be saying I know that's why I like looking at it for myself because a lot of people got their own different ways of looking at the stuff. I used to even doing this with my mama recently. Now that I'm more deeper into the Bible, I'm like, no, this is not that way. But we gotta read it. That's why I said a lot of people read it in fear rather than love, or read it because they Man, and I can understand it though, because a lot of the way, even the teaching, when I was telling you, remember I told you about the one pastor saying that everybody's going to be going to hell in a handbasket if you don't get yourself together and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Even though that's not true, but I understand that. I call that scare tactic, and it worked with some people and it don't, right? Depending on how much you know, but it do help people get their life together. You know what I'm saying? Because they so scared to go to hell, so it's like you got to kind of scare some people so they don't make that next. And I believe God made it that way for people to have their own interpretation of how how you read the scripture. But even back then, nobody was reading scriptures in the Bible. Ain't like people in the Bible was reading the Bible, right? It was just
No.
they had to, follow and do what they had to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure he never told everybody that they had to be Christians either. To understand and believe. Because I doubt that Adam and Eve was Christians or Moses. None of them was Christians. You know what I'm saying? Christianity came right after Jesus, unalived on the cross. So we don't have to be in a religion to understand God. That's
Listen, the
why me myself, I
followers
chose to be
are
spiritual and just and read the Bible. That's all I do.
I think for me, like I said, I feel like you kind of know how, but like I said, I get what y'all saying about the heart thing, but yeah, I'm saying, but I feel like if you have a good heart, right, and you are really doing something that's good, like it's not nothing with like negative intent, I think that you'll be all right. I don't feel like
Yeah.
nobody cannot get into heaven. I don't care what road you took in the beginning. If you change for the better, like as a person, and like
Believe you
contribute
already have.
to the, I feel like you will you'll get into heaven. But I also feel like a lot of people, like, and we've seen it, like the pastor who was saying he was a pastor and he passed away and then he was in hell. Like, bro, then what are you doing? You supposed to be leading the people because that's the job that you signed up for, but yet you feel to
Yeah.
say, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't think everybody got it down packed. I think people
Yeah, I think
have
I
to.
I
think
think
guys,
I
people
think
know that
people just
they I
aren't
mean
reading
they
their Bible. I think people just aren't reading the Word, because
yeah.
it's like the Bible says that your works are not what's going to get you into heaven. Like being a
It's
good person is not going to
right.
get
It
you
ain't
into
works.
heaven.
Right. I'm glad you said that. Right. Because a lot of people think they gonna pay their way, or if I
Yeah,
do this much around amount of good,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna get
make it to
into
heaven.
heaven.
It don't
Yeah.
that don't work like that. I think that's the whole point of why Jesus died. Because that's what I was about to say. I came with this saying, or me and my friend came with this saying, like if we was talking about deserving, right? Us as human, just because it's natural that we are sinners and stuff, it say we naturally basically we deserve to go to hell. We would wait. Here it go. I think I forgot how we worded it. We said we will be the reason why we go to the hell, but we are not the reason why we go into heaven. And that junk it made sense when I thought about it because it's like we not. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the whole point of why Jesus died on the cross for us. Because it was obvious that we know we were just so much natural sinners. We can't do it. No matter if we pray over it, just because you ask for forgiveness, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean that don't make you. I was thinking about that too. That don't make you not a sinner. You still a sinner. You just ask for forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? Because you trying to repent from doing that sin, but that don't stop that don't make it erase your sin. You see what I'm saying? It
right.
just that don't work like it don't work like that. It's just, and that's why I do believe it's going to come to because I do believe that a lot of people, if you know, it got to be the heart though, or it got to be because from our judgment, right? And that's why he's making a judgment. That's why we can't tell somebody that, oh, you like a demon, you like this, and because we don't know what's going on. Because a lot of people is just a lot of people is just it's hurt. You can't tell. Like even the dude with the mustache. I was talking about that dude. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about the powerful dude. It rhymes with Bitler.
Oh, yeah,
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 that guy. Yeah,
yeah.
even him. I thought so deep on it. I'm like, duh, we don't know people's background because it's like just like villains, right? They
hmm
were once good at one point, right? And who's to say that they are evil because the way they express their emotions? Because like a lot of them was good people and got bullied all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden they just became the wildest person. But who's to say that they going to hell or not? We wouldn't know that because everybody got their way of how they how they escape. Some people
Right.
was good people.
We
You know
can't
what I'm
say
saying?
whether or not somebody's going to heaven or hell. We don't have the authority to declare that
Right.
over somebody's life.
Right.
It says it in the Bible, though, like, what I'm saying, if confess with if you confess and believe in your heart that Jesus is Lord, then you're going to, you'll
Yep.
go to heaven. You're given, the kingdom. You have a seat in the
Yep.
kingdom. But,
You
like I
know,
said,
what I thought about that too. You made me think about that too. I think
uh,
even when they say when he come back, we raise from, and that's why every knee shall bow, every tongue will confess, right? I feel like
mhm.
that's the next opportunity where, because it say every tongue will confess that Jesus is Lord. I feel like that's the opportunity that the people that didn't get to say it, they get to say it, right?
Or show
Yeah,
it,
but the
or
problem
we're
Yeah,
with
they
or,
get to
that
or
is
show it
that
show
because,
it.
like, I think about this. I always think about like babies and stuff that didn't get a chance to confess out their mouth.
well,
You see what I'm
babies
saying? Like,
automatically get to heaven.
yeah, so that's why I said, but we saying that though, but there ain't no verse in there that says that babies go to, you know what I'm saying? So if everybody gonna have the opportunity to bow their knees, because they say everyone, including
Babies,
angels, all that,
babies
every knee
automatically go
shall
to.
bow and every tongue will confess, right?
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like I think everybody's gonna have that. That's how much love he got for us. You see what I'm saying? So
I think Kev, I'm not, and I don't know if you ever seen this, but you ever heard of like the movie called
Left behind.
Left Behind?
oh yeah,
hmm
yep, I'm saying it again
So when
this
people
year.
say like people when people always say like you're gonna go to hell, I be like, bro, I really think we here, and I think this is a test to get up out of it. You feel me? Like we see a lot of bad stuff in this world. So I feel like when that time comes and the higher power, like, does
This
what he
is
do.
Satan. Earth is Satan's playground. This is where this is his domain.
Yeah.
I
So
read that too. I
with
read that
so
too.
so with that being,
And
Here,
okay.
and the pastors that talk about going to hell in a handbasket, obviously it's a figure of speech, but they're not wrong completely. They're not entirely wrong, because obviously you're either, and I don't like I said, I have not finished reading the Bible completely. I have not read Revelation, so I don't know what the Bible specifically says about what hell looks like, if it gives a description. But from the
yeah, it
biblical,
mentioned it a few times in the Bible.
okay, the
And so
few,
it really ain't Earth for real though, but it mentioned how it's gonna be way worse than this. It literally
yeah,
says that it's gonna be a feeling that the worst of the worst. Because heaven's supposed to be the opposite. It's the best
right.
feeling ever.
So
You
I
know what I'm
don't know
saying?
if
And
hell is
hell
really
gonna be the
gonna be
worst feeling ever.
right. So I don't know if hell is really gonna be hot, like they say,
Yeah.
but from what I have read, and the videos that I have seen about you know from like apologetics and stuff like that, people that are well versed in the Bible, the definition that they gave for hell is being in separation from God. So we're
Hmm.
either going to be with him in heaven or separated from him.
Yeah.
But the separation is going to be so great of a separation that we feel it immensely. Like we feel it immensely.
Hmm.
So I don't know if that means that we're going to be sweltering in an oven somewhere, or if we're just going to be so separated from God and from the love of God that like it torments us for all of eternity, which at
Yeah.
that,
It's
I don't know
eternity
what.
either way. Eternity
Yeah,
either way. But I'm
I
gonna
don't
look
know.
at. I'm gonna. I'm gonna put it this way. I even looked up trying to see who hell was meant for, right? And the dude got a verse that said, "Yeah, I don't think hell is really meant for people that's like, especially like us, just in general. Because I think people that it's really some demonic people that's out here, but we just wouldn't know, right? It's people that's probably playing a facade or all this little stuff or whatever. We wouldn't know though, because I'm pretty sure the people that was created by the devil or whatever you want to say, the demons and all that, they know that. They already know that
People that are
they ain't
going
here
to
to
hell are
basically to throw us off, huh?
people that are going to hell are people that have not accepted Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. So you could literally be a murderer, you could be an unaliver, you can be a criminal to whatever degree. But if you profess with your tongue that Jesus is Lord, you have a seat in the kingdom. It might not be front row, you might be in the balcony somewhere, you might not have stage seats, but I don't think that, you know what I'm saying, like you're going to be exempt. I think that separation is for
So
anybody that
okay.
does not believe that Jesus is Lord and
Hmm.
Savior.
It's another one then. That's why I said I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't know if it's about that too. Because it did. Well, if you read that verse, it said that it's gonna be for the devil and his peoples or something like that, and whatever. But here go another reason why I say it can't be all. And I feel like that we do have the opportunity later to accept them because, like I said, with the every knee shall bow, every tongue confess that Jesus is Lord. So I think that's the time that you get to accept them, right? But or for the people that didn't get the chance to live too long, because like who was to say little kids? You said they automatically accepted, but I don't know. They got a Bible verse for that. That's just us interpreting it that way. But here go the other one. What about people that's mentally challenged that's way older, right? It's like, of course, we're going to fill in the blank, but it's never said that in the Bible. So that's what made me think that I think everybody's going to have a time to do it. Everybody's going to have a time to do it when we I guess raised from the ground, right? That's what they say. But because I be thinking about too much stuff. Like, what about a person that didn't get a chance? Like, I don't think a lot of stuff like, and I think a lot of us do that too. We take the Bible literal sometimes. And I don't think I don't think it's meant to be literal on some things. It's like some people, they say we should pray in a closet or something like that. I think it's just it's um, like a metaphor or something like that. Basically just saying, play in a quiet room, a quiet area or something, stuff like that. A lot of stuff don't be really literal. It be metaphors. That's all it is. But
Allegorical.
huh?
I think for your
Allegorical.
your concern about children and about like the mental, like people that have mental incapabilities, it comes down to knowing right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? when we get to a certain age, we know right or wrong. And so I think when it comes to, the end times, and when people start passing or whatever, Jesus, or God, they'll look at, okay, who's coming before them. A child before a certain age doesn't know right or wrong. They're automatically going to get into heaven. They didn't know. A mentally incapable person, they're without fault. They mentally incapable. They don't know. So it's like, if you are an able-bodied person, you know right from wrong, you've heard about Jesus, you know who Jesus is, and you chose not to accept him, then that's when the judgment comes. You're either going to be accepted into the kingdom of heaven, or you're
So
going to be in separation.
okay. So do you think the people like across seas that's or not even cross seas, people that got different beliefs, you think they going to hell?
Going to hell?
Because like even yeah, I was about to ask, yeah, I'm asking that too. Because like I said, I be thinking beyond that certain things. Because some people do actually reject Jesus because of the way they got taught. And we got English version, we got
Yahshua,
Yeah,
Joshua,
we got that what they call it, Yahweh and
Yahawashai.
Yahshua, right?
and
So I think
Yahweh.
at the end of the day, God knows no matter what the language is. 'Cause I even thought about this too. Like, what language we gonna speak if we go to heaven, right? It ain't gonna. It's gonna be somewhere where all of us understand the same exact thing. I don't even think.
No, it's not going to be where all of us understand. I don't believe it's going to be where all of us. I think God will understand us. We might not all understand each other, but God will know who he's talking to,
I think
because
we still will.
I'm about to
because
say I don't think God gonna make us like that.
because here's the reason why. We're already on earth,
I
right?
think
we
I think it's a
already we already have all of these different languages, so why would it be
Right.
different in heaven? There are people, like, for me, I speak English, I speak Haitian Creole, and I speak American Sign Language. So when we get
See,
to
look,
heaven, God is
it's
going to
say.
know Haitian Creole. He's going to know American Sign Language. He's going to be able to talk to us.
hmm So this is look. I had looked up what is hell. It say hell is a place created by God for the punishment of the devil and fallen angels and those whose name are not written in the book of life. So um it's like what I'm meaning by this is like, and that's the reason why I know that's why I know it's like when that's why I be telling my mom because it's so much I want to say at one time. It's because it's so much I had did research on because I'm like a lot of this stuff just didn't sound right to me. I'm like, why would God do this to us like this? It was the way they taught me, right? So I'm like, though, a lot of people really don't know. And even if you say, like you just said, people should know wrong for right. I don't even think as smart as we think we are, right? Still don't think everybody really knows wrong from right because some stuff we don't even know that's a commandment because there's been 600 commandments that we shouldn't be doing. We only go to like the things that we think
615.
is the 600. You're right. We doing my thing is nobody perfect, and we probably sin we do sin, and I'm for sure everybody's sin every single day, but we only try to waver the sins that we know, right? That's all we be like, oh, that's them, is that sin, so that I didn't sin today because I didn't do that sin today. But the thing is, some of us unintentionally sinning, right, on different things or whatever. But I think, and like I said, if you go back to what you was talking about, and which is true, like we are no longer off work. That was the whole point. A lot of us think that we can do 100 good deeds or be do less sins and think we're gonna make it. But no, that's not the reason why we will go to heaven. You
It's
know?
not, no. So, okay, John 3:3. Jesus answered him, "Truly, truly, I say to you, unless one is born again, he cannot see the kingdom of heaven."
Yeah,
And
I
then,
seen that.
I would say to y'all understand what he meant by born again also. Because, like, a lot of this stuff has really deep meanings and
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. Yeah.
It's a lot of deep meaning. Remember, this is Old English.
so, right, you
So,
have to recognize him coming into the world, passing for us, and being brought back on the third day. Like, you have to acknowledge all that he has done and
Who
accept
said
him
that?
as Lord. What?
Who said that though? That's what I'm trying to see. Or did somebody tell you that?
It's in the
Because I don't think
Bible.
it's a scripture that say that you have to say that he was rose and born again in order to actually say that you know him.
It's in the Bible.
I say I do verse by verse. I love it though, because like I said, and that's the thing, because a lot of I've had get that a plenty of times, right? Because I do want to understand myself, because it's a lot of that stuff. It could be like I said, it's a lot of that stuff. It just don't be sounding right to me because we be trying to make it seem like God is so evil, or not evil, or God is so he
Let
wants
me
to send
let
somebody
me
to hell, and I think he the whole
let
opposite.
me
He
let me
actually
get the scripture for you.
for sure,
Okay.
for sure, for sure, for sure.
Romans 10:9 and 11. That you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. For it is with your heart that you believe you are justified, that is with your mouth that you confess and you are saved. As the scripture says, anyone who trusts in him will never be put to shame.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I don't know.
Everything is in the Bible.
But you know
Everything.
what? You want to know where my conflict comes from, and this is
Where?
where my conflict comes from. My conflict comes from that they said that God is a forgiving God, so people
Yeah.
can make those mistakes, right, and repent. And then in some places, it's like, no, you're bound to go here, or you will be forgiven. Like it's just so many. It's just so many. The questions that keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going.
I
Yeah,
think
we
the
all going
Wait,
problem
from our
with
own
wait, hold
interpretations
on,
though.
hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I said it. I said exactly what I meant.
so
You
basically what
you
you're
said
saying is like how
mhm.
you so you'll
How do
read
you know
one part of the
which way is the
Bible.
right way? How do you know exactly which way is the right way? I just,
What do you
that's,
mean? What do you mean? Like in what context? Because that's a very ambiguous. Like that's a very open-ended question.
I don't know how to simplify it any more than what I said. I mean, I really don't. That's why I said it. Like I had said exactly what I said.
Yo,
I mean,
BK.
if we're talking about like if we're talking about sin, I guess in the sense, remember all sins in the Bible are weighed the same.
Right,
Forgiveness is for everyone. Remember, but also that this also ties into Jesus dying for our sin. Well, Yahweh Shai
right.
dying for our sins and stuff like that. We can always repent, and do better. That's the thing.
Right.
We
You're
you're
never going to
you're
be
supposed
without
to,
sin. And
yeah,
that's the
and
goal is
we
to not
understand
ever be
this.
without sin. The goal is to try to live in such a way where it doesn't even cross your mind to sin. You know what I'm saying? Like
So
we're always going to do something that might straddle the line of sin, but the goal is to try to stay as far away from that line as possible. So when you drink, don't get
Who
drunk.
said?
Who
I'll
said?
get you on that though. But
so yeah.
even that, they had a verse about that.
It's
The way you defile yourself is not what goes in you; is the what comes out.
it's both.
Let's say
They
that
changed
again.
that too, because we used to couldn't eat pigs and all that other stuff. But
I mean,
that all that a lot
I
of
mean, well,
stuff
you,
changed in
you
the New
still can't.
Testament.
That's Old Testament. I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, a
much
lot of
Old
stuff changed
Testament, so
in.
that's
Yep.
Old Testament. I mean, you can
Right,
still.
it's Old
It's still a
Testament, but
law.
you could still use it as a guide. Old Testament stuff is not a
Yeah, most definitely is
requirement
a
of the
guy, right?
Bible.
Yeah.
Because
You can
it's a
still
reason
use it
why he
as a
said all
guide.
that stuff. I get you on that though,
Yeah.
but it's just not that. It's not so bad to where it's going to send you to hell if you do it type stuff. Because the whole point of people gonna realize the whole point of why Jesus died on this cross. Because it don't like when he said forgive them for they know not what they do. It's like a lot of us just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Really, like I said, we got a
Right. A
hyphen
lot of
that
us
it said,
don't
"My
know, but
people perish." My people, right? My people perish from the lack of not knowing or lack of knowledge. So he already identified us as his people. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's just a lot of us just grow up different ways. Like we got to
And
think about
he
it.
forgives us for a lack of knowledge, not a lack of ignorance. Like, well, not ignorance.
but that's what I'm saying. They saying here forgiving God. So then you telling me like that statement you just made. What
Hello,
the
thank
hell?
you. Can I get the a
Mm,
large chili?
Let me get a
there you
milkshake.
go.
Let me get an
Let me
Oreo
let me
milkshake.
get a
Right.
large Sprite.
Can
Right.
I get a large
L-
fry? Sweet and
I need
sour
a
sauce on
large
the
Sprite with
side.
light ice.
Everybody in on it.
Put some
Um,
chili and cheese
I want
on
a
it.
salad.
with some chili and
Yeah, the
cheese on it
salad.
is crazy. Chili and cheese on it is crazy. Y'all be doing a little bit too much when y'all go order food sometime. But no, like I
I was just
said,
about to say ignorance is a like, and that's what I
I
would have
mean,
thought.
but
Well,
that's what
there's
I'm
two
saying.
definitions in ignorance. You can be ignorant because you don't know, or you can be ignorant because you
Cause
know
you
and
know,
choose
right?
not to.
There's some people do it, and who don't do that? It's like all of us. That's what I'm saying. We be acting like A lot of us act like we perfect, and the
Because
thing is, we are no
nobody
different from
said
the next
ignorance is
person. That's why
bliss.
it's not up to us to really make that judgment. It's up to us just to try to better really our own lives or try to help other people in the process. But we can't, and that's where the haughty eye thing come in, right? That's one of the biggest sins that he just didn't. Even though all sin the same, but God emphasized one of those that he don't like that when a person is thinking they're basically better or they look beneath it, like, oh no, you know how some of the, especially some of the Christians or whatever,
Ooh, please
where
say it.
they do the you know,
The
all that
holier
stuff.
than
God
thou.
really don't like stuff like that for real. But it's
Yeah.
just like I said, that's that lack of not knowing, right? Because they don't
No,
really
but then
realize
some of
what they
them know,
doing. You
Kev.
know, huh?
Some of them know. Some of them have been in. Some of
Yeah,
them know.
I
They
mean, if
just
they really
do
knew,
that.
well, they know, but they not aware. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I guess that's two different things because they feel like, you know, that I don't know. But like I said, who's to say, who to judge them either, though? Like, all of us is doing things to where we think that, you know, we better than, or a better Christian than the other, or better, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But all of us is going to get the same thing, we
Judgment.
all get treated the same way, basically. I'm put it that way.
So
That's
that's
all it
what
is. Because nobody's
that's
better
what.
than the other. Just because and that's why I said I be even like people that real feel like they real Christiany. A monk can do the same thing to them, like with you supposed to do it at 24 hours like me and all that stuff. So you know what I'm saying, do some stuff like that. But who's to say who's better? You know what I'm saying? All of us literally trying to do the same thing to better, really just to better our life and still the whole, like I said, the whole goal. If you look at the Second Testament, it
Hey,
was just
Kev.
really for us to love one another. That's all it was. Love our enemy. Love everybody. That's what make us different.
I don't
Right,
know.
but
That
love
dude
does not
unmuted to
always
do the
mean
thing again.
accept people for the nonsense that they be doing. Like
Huh?
I said, yes, it was his commandment to love, but that does not always mean that we accept the nonsense that people are to
No,
do. You know what
no,
I'm saying? Like it's not wrong for us to judge righteously,
no.
when
It's not.
necessary.
No, it's not. But it's wrong for us to demonize somebody too. That's the only
Oh,
wrong part.
absolutely. Yeah,
And
I
I think
agree.
Yeah.
that's something that I think I have to adapt to my
Shane,
life. I
can I ask
believe
a
people can
question?
change,
Can I
right?
ask a question to Shane? Goodness
So,
gracious. Now he
hey,
is
I wanted to ask
What
something.
happened?
Go ahead,
yeah,
Jane.
how he's doing today. Because I don't hear enough
I
Thank
can't
you.
even
to
hear her.
ask
Somebody stuff loud. Right? What the heck? What was it? Is that
my
Her mic is
Tony
low.
back there eating ice and all that stuff? What the heck? Go
that
ahead.
might be my ice machine.
Her
I
mic.
wanted to ask how you're doing today.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though we're talking about scripture and the Bible, we do need to check on each other. So how are you feeling today, Kev?
Oh, I'm lovely, man. Blessed as always.
Check
I
on
think
each
that's
other, and she only asks Kev. That's crazy.
it.
I'm gonna go down the line, Tony, but you ain't give me my
That's
chili and cheese fries. You ain't
right.
ask me if I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Chili
How's
cheese
everybody on the
happened if she
panel
was gonna ask
doing
you, was you
today?
okay, Tony?
Mm-hmm.
How you
Jane
doing,
picked
Tony?
me first.
Today?
So that-
And Kev? How
I mean,
y'all feel?
Mental health is right now. That's how it's going, bro.
I'm sorry. I ain't trying to take over your life, but we gotta check on each other
got
sometimes.
to. Got to, man. Got to.
actually,
But yeah, I could do that stuff all day, man. But I just want people to understand that what I got out the whole book is that it's love. All this stuff is done out of love. Um, that's all it is, man. We have to give grace to one another. And really, I'm gonna say that we all the same. We just separated through religion and all different other stuff. Like the beliefs that this, I mean, the beliefs is just different. That's what it is. What it is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
Most Abrahamic religions are damn near the same.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't no even like I said. If you even look at the people that God
Ella,
used, right?
I
They
just
was
wanted
not in a
a
religion.
Oreo Blizzard, large.
This
And
dude did it
make
again, bro.
Those
Was
those
taking
two
an
two
order?
Oreos.
Yep.
Make
two
those
for
two
M&M.
Oreo blizzards.
And one with M&Ms with it too.
No,
Wow.
ugh.
Do one
Large.
with Oreo and M&Ms, please. Thank
That
you.
Oh
that's
my
what I do. That's
gosh.
what I
You guys are
that's what
all
I do.
no,
I'm
and
on
he say
cookies
you
and
guys are my
cream.
people, not with
And
M and
Reese.
M's in your Oreos.
They don't put enough scoop for the Oreo nor the M&M, so if you put them together, it's enough scoop in there for both.
Nah, that
Hold up. Why y'all making orders?
because you sitting there making orders too.
I'll
Right.
send you my address if you want to DoorDash it.
Right. Please.
Go ahead and cash at me. I got you.
He go
That sounds
he go
He
be
good.
wanna
happy.
even him in the he even in the comments would have give me a vanilla frosty and BK
Cookies
with
and
the
cream.
cookies and
Well,
cream.
if y'all get the hell on,
But no, my like I said, I just be confused on a lot of stuff. That's why I just try to be a good person.
Yeah, I'm about to say you can't go wrong with, and that's why I say the least you can do is try
I'm
to
gonna be
be
a
a
good person,
positive
bro.
person. You know what I'm saying, or try to strive to do better in your own life. That's how I look at it. I
And
can't
that's
see guys saying I'm sending you to hell because you didn't do this or so. I don't think it's that serious, man. That's why I be meaning by I think he really judges off our heart. I'm pretty sure he is because I mean we literally have a loving God. That's just what it is. You know, he's not by the I can't picture God saying you were in a different religion and you never said my name. Now you're going to hell. You know what I'm saying? Like that's our human minds, being petty and feel like this how it's supposed to be or something like that. But he also actually put in there that he think way higher above us. He got his ways are not our his way. I mean, our way his ways are not our ways, and his thoughts are not our thoughts. You know what I'm saying? So the way we be trying to think it, right? We be trying to act like that's how he putting it. Well, I always try to think be above like human. You know what I'm saying? Like
but how could you
I don't
think
know,
above
but his
human when
love
you're
got to
not
be on some
human?
extra. Just the fact that he even creates somebody. Because why would he create? This is another thing. Why would he create? Even though he created the devil and all that, but I'm just saying like. He just want to create us that know we going to
well,
hell and we
remember
know
he
we
Well, he
trying at the
created
didn't
same
his
time.
create.
son.
He
He
didn't
created
create.
his son, and his son thought differently than him. It's
What?
not really that whole track tail and shit like that. It was just his son that thought differently than he did, and why that whole thing is a thing. That it's not like the devil, whip track tail and scary looking monster like person. It's just his son that is a fallen angel that
Mm-hmm.
wanted to be different. That's
Yeah,
how I usually look at that. I don't try to make it look like some big demonic thing,
right. I feel you.
even though
What you?
it's messed up in nature. That's pretty much what it is.
Who was the fallen angel?
You said,
Lucifer.
Oh, Lucifer was
But
right. I thought Satan was.
um, I know that, but he said his son. So
I think this is
I thought he said. So I thought he mixed me up when he said that too. Right. I think he meant
yeah.
the devil. I think he meant Lucifer. But
Lucifer, devil. I know.
but he created him too though. That's the thing. He ain't just come out of nowhere.
Right, but he
God
didn't
created
create him with
everything. He
his
literally
And
created
Lucifer
will.
ain't
all.
and Lucifer ain't the only one he kicked out of heaven either though.
Pretty sure. I'm
Yes,
pretty
there was a
sure
bunch.
not. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's
there was a
because
bunch.
angels also have free will. They
Yep.
also they're not
saying? They actually said I looked it up. They said angels don't have free will. That's why the angels used to got jealous of the humans or got jealous of the yeah, jealous of the humans, right? I heard angels don't have free will.
Hmm.
Matter of fact, I look it up just to confirm and make sure. All right.
Thank you.
My thing, like I mean, I don't know. We'll be sitting in circles talking about this literally all day. I just tell people to be good. Be good to
I'm
people.
feel you on that. You can't go wrong with that, man.
Yeah,
You can't.
just be good to people, bro. If you good to people, despite
Even good and
what,
bad is subjective though, because like they even said good and bad is gonna
but
work
you,
out for the
but we
good.
kind of, but like I said, you right. It is subjective, but you know what you,
In your heart, right? You know, in your
oh yeah,
heart. I mean,
I would say,
it's nobody else's job to judge your heart. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know what's internally inside of them. Everybody know if they trying. Everybody know that. I be like I said, and just like I looked up who hell, because I know everybody's just scared of the hell. That's what it is, right? So it is said literally that is meant for the devil and his fallen angels and people that's not written in the book of life. So you know what that even with that, right? I like I said, I've been doing so much deep thought and reading and trying to make sense out of everything. Because like even with the book of life, so I'm like, dang, how is that, right? So I thought about like literally, I could feel it though, because like they got that one scripture like, depart from me, you worker of iniquity, I never knew you. You know what I'm saying? And people pastors love using that one to scare everybody and stuff. So because it's like my thing is, it made me think about like. It had to been, he must have literally never knew him, right? He must. So that part, I'm trying to see. I don't want to mess it up. But it's not because he saying it like how humans are. I think they try to put it like,
There's
oh
no
you
relationship.
F me over, so I never knew you or something like that. That's what I be thinking they try to make God be like, but I don't think it's like that. I think he really mean that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I guess it's devil create demons or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's not part of God. You say I don't know if y'all get me on that though. But the book, I'm gonna get back to the book thing, right? The book of life. It made me think about that the fact that God knows all, right?
He
It
knows who
made me
we
think
are,
that
but
life is like a book to him. You see what I'm saying? It's like because it's nothing new from to him. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you can trick God. It's not like you can lie to him because he knew what you was gonna do before you gonna do it. So it's literally like a story to him. It's just we don't know, but it's to him. To him, he already knew this. You know what I'm saying? He know what's gonna go down. Just like that's what gave me an example, like how you mentioned Jesus, right? That's like a pinch of what God can do, right? If Jesus knew that Peter was gonna reject his name 3 times, imagine what God know. He you know what I'm saying? That's just a little baby of what he can do. So that means God have to know our future. He'd already know what's gonna go down. We just don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You a book here.
there was plenty of times where the Bible asked questions. He had asked questions. He already knew the answer to, but he wanted us to pretty much understand and learn. Like, I guess it was more. He asked questions more for introspection of the people that he had asked them to. What are you really doing? Like, I forgot it was a couple. He had asked, "Where are you?" He knew where they, but he wanted to like introspect on the question,
Boy,
like,
your
"What are
junk
you doing? Where
robotic
are
and
you?
out. I'm trying to hear it.
Why are you disobeying and stuff
Breaking up, Tony, because you ain't get us nothing to eat.
Yeah, exactly. He
like
probably
that?"
driving.
Do you?
This is getting deep on this Sunday.
It's bad. Do you believe every choice you make are accountable? Yeah, I believe that.
Back.
Part two. Whether you choose to do something or whether you choose not to do something, you got to be accountable for it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
right. Me and Kayla was talking about that earlier.
like that.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
Every
like
choice
what?
you make is your responsibility. Yes,
Yeah, you
Back.
got to own up to
that
it.
is
I think you
100%
got to
facts.
realize you got to do that. You got to own up to that. That was your choice. And that's why I be telling people too.
Even
You made that choice. Don't
yeah.
cry about it now.
And you did make that choice was a choice too. That's the
Yeah,
sad part about it.
but that's when you say if you didn't make that choice, that was a choice still. Yeah, that's like no answer is still an answer. I
No.
right.
don't care what you're saying. No
Yeah,
answer is still an answer.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
yep,
People
I
scared
mean,
of
it sure
accountability
is.
though because I think people just scared of accountability because they ego.
facts. We are.
The ego is why they scared. Like I know somebody right now, and I was like, she like I'm guilty to prove innocent. I said, you know how bad that sounds. I'm
Girl.
not wrong. I'm not wrong until somebody prove I'm wrong. Yeah, that's childish.
Right. Why not just admit you're wrong if you're wrong?
But listen, and I've even did. I tried one of Kev's logics before. I'm just gonna talk logical because emotional it doesn't. You don't get it right. Did talking to her, telling her logic, and she was like, "You just don't care about my feelings." I'm not saying you wrong, but I'm just saying you don't care about my feelings, bro.
Wow. That sounds toxic than the mud. Sound like some more mature and it gotta be.
What?
That's crazy.
I said, you know what? I'm gonna let you do what you do, and I'm gonna let you figure it out. Because eventually, what it takes for people to actually grow is for them to lose something that they actually did not want to lose, and for them to assess themselves.
Hmm.
That's you know where that come from? That's the one that get the parents that tell them that you are the world, you find how you are, you know, you are the most important thing in this world, something like that. So a lot of
Somebody
kids
say this to
grow up. That's why I
nobody.
said that's damaging to the kids when we do that to them. Because they grow up
Yep.
with that mentality where they feel like the world revolves around them because their parents have put it in their mind that they're like that.
But Kev, you
So
want to
some
know?
people are just not used to getting it. Some people not.
You want to know the crazy thing though? When parents do that to their kids, they don't do nothing but allow their kid to get hurt by the world, right?
Enable them,
So,
right?
so
Exactly.
listen, so listen. When you sit back here and I'm telling you wrong, and I'm telling you to be accountable in a relationship, and all your life you've been told I'm not wrong. I'm not. Guess what? Here go your wake up call. We're no longer together. Oh my God, I can't believe you're gonna leave me alone. Yes, because you don't have no accountability. So now you,
Oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, that's a red flag too.
yeah, like now you sitting back here and you're not willing to be accountable, and now you find somebody who you actually like, and now they actually giving you a life lesson. It's the truth.
Well, see, if you look at it like this, and because I tell my children they're the only important thing in their world because they are. It's only your world. So if you only exist in your world, you can only hold yourself accountable. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like it's too many people that try to teach other people what they believe is facts, and that's not their way of life and how they're supposed to be living.
You
They
wanna know
have
the
their
Mm-hmm.
thing?
own separate, they have their own separate world that they live in. And if it may be a delusion to us or to one person, it may work for them.
Yeah, but
I
that's the
mean, if they
thing. If
want to,
somebody bring you facts, right? You cannot deny the fact. Like that's a problem. If
I
if
got a
you
topic about that too.
yeah, like if Kev says the sky isn't blue, and I tell Kev, the sky is blue based off of the ocean being the color that it is and it reflecting off of the sun, and you tell me that's not a fact, you're in denial.
it wouldn't be a fact to someone blind.
I just gave
No,
you
it's still a fact.
Because in their world, their
they
sky may
just
be
don't see
red.
it. That's
That's
the
funny. I like
I'm
how you
dead.
said that too. And like I said, I had a topic that I was gonna do probably this week or something like that. I'm gonna figure a way, but it's basically like we might basically. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure I don't write. I wrote it down. Basically, we might live in our own world, but the world don't revolve around us. That's what kind of like the topic is going to be, something like that. Because the thing is, we do, of course, we live in our own thing, but then again, we got to pay attention to, because like you think if we think the world is going to adapt to our way of thinking, you know what I'm saying? That's where it becomes dangerous. You know, just because even like you said, the blind person, right? Who even if he don't see what everybody else see, that don't still change the fact that the sky is blue, even if because his world is black, right? To
Mhm.
him, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Some people can feel in their world that they're not doing wrong, but the world's still gonna hold you accountable. And to me, I was serving justice, right? But you still gotta adapt to what the world got because that's very dangerous to go in your own zone and change what the world is. You know what I'm saying? We can't really change what the world is because of our own point of view. So it's like we still gotta adapt to the world, even though we gotta try to live our best world we can. You know, I don't know how to explain it that way though, but
To me it's confusing because it's like if I tell you 2 plus 2 is 4 and you tell me 2 plus 2 is 6, you're tripping.
I'm gonna tell you
You
two
just
plus two is 22.
yeah, you in denial.
Not in denial. I just live in my own world. We
just
we
looking at
live
it.
under structure of what other people say. There
What is
was
the
No,
someone.
but
what is
there's
Wait a
like a
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
majority,
minute.
and then
go ahead.
you're like,
Wait a minute. Can I finish?
sure, go
There was
ahead.
somebody that was set as a leader within every type of structure that we have, and that person is considered dangerous because they decided to step out and not be like everybody else. They taught everybody else something different, and that means we all follow something. But in this world, nobody said it is supposed to be safe. It was supposed to be easy, and we weren't supposed to be leaders. There are just certain people that would rather follow, and there's nothing wrong with that. And there are certain people that say, if you tell me 2 plus 2 is 4, like I did when I was little, I'm gonna tell you it's 22 because if I put 2 beside 2, it's 22, not 4. Now, in mathematics, where we're adding 2 plus 2, of course, it makes sense when it comes down to that. But to other people, it may be 22.
If
You
I
can't
say
tell them that they're wrong. It's their world.
2 plus 2 is 4, how did you get 22?
Because she
I
put
put 2
two,
beside 2 and
two
made 22.
together.
Where was the plus?
I
Hmm.
put 2 beside 2 and made 22.
But see, you don't have nothing. You don't have no evidence
If
to
I put
back that up.
2
I gave
plus
you
another
exactly why.
2, if I put 2 plus another 2, that would be a 22 in
And
my
them,
world. Now,
Uh,
when I'm referring to how it is worked within our sector, whoever created mathematics, then it will be equal to 4 if I'm following what other people say. But in my world, in my bubble, if I add 2 plus 2, it's going to be 22.
yeah, and them the people that say 22 end up in jail, end up.
in a
That's
relationship,
just true. That's true though, because they really in their own world. They feel like what they doing and saying is not wrong. So it's and that's how they get held accountable, like right up there. Because some people choose not to adapt to the world because they want to live in their own world, which that's just not reality. You know what I'm saying? Even if we want to go off survival, that's like me telling a lion that you're not going to bite me because I'm in my own world, and they gonna still tear me out the frame. No, he's just a cuddly kitten. In my world, is a cuddly kitten,
they
right?
gonna cut you
But
every way
talk to
but
that
loose.
lion like that, he's gonna be tearing you all the way out the frame. You know what I'm saying? So it's
And
like, but that
Yeah,
happened to people. It's people that's like that, and I do
I
you right
disagree.
about that. It's people that's like that. It
It's
is.
The people that go to prison is because they don't have any fears. They don't have any boundaries. That's the reason why they go to prison, because they don't fear not going there. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? It's some people that fear, just like the last one. Why are the majority people scared of accountability? Because they fear change. They fear
Facts.
change. Most people go to prison over and over again because there's no change in that. I don't have to
Facts.
grow if I
Yeah.
don't see something different. There's an
They
idea of
got
being
3 hots and a
scared
cob.
when you're facing who you are. So in my world, like I said, if 22 is what it is, it doesn't harm anybody for me to say 2 and another 2 equals 22. It doesn't harm anyone. But when it
But
comes down to
if you
me
teach it to your
harming
kids, it
someone,
will.
I mean, I
Because
teach
they
them to
go
be
Yeah,
come
because
out,
like
they go come
I
if
out
teach
you
doing
was
them
in a
to be
22
job
while the
interview
whole
and you
world
said
tear them up.
if you was in
right,
a job
but I
interview and you
also
said
teach
two
them to
plus
be
two
free
was
thinkers.
22, I would look
I
at you and be
also
like, what?
I also teach them to be free thinkers. I also tell my children to not be held upon any religious factor, to read every religion that there is out here. And
Right.
wherever you go in this world, that's where you go. Not where
Okay.
everybody else wants you to go.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but two plus two being 22 now.
I mean, but I do have one that's in collegiate. My 15-year-old, she could have graduated this year from high school. She's in a collegiate high school. So I mean, I do teach them many different things, but I don't want them to just be put in a box. I also tell them that a religious standpoint or whoever they believe will be their higher source, that is personal. You don't have to share that with anybody, and nobody has to understand. Because the God that created me cursed. Therefore, I curse a lot. The God that created me has a humor. Therefore, I have a humor.
Hello,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
back.
So,
Tony, we don't want to talk to you because you didn't get us no Oreo shakes,
Right. And come in
right.
there, crunching, talking about hello.
no chili
I'm
cheese
Get
gonna
Hello.
nobody,
fries.
get nobody
Right.
nothing. Ain't get Kev his salad. Ain't go over there and get his
Bro.
Wendy's.
We trying to help Kev lose some weight, and you sitting here
Sorry.
hating.
You know what I'm saying? Kev just wanted him a little drink from the stove.
Kev want to be able to
Hmm.
run 3 miles
Salad,
without being long winded.
little
I can
frosty.
do that. I lift too many garbage cans to not do that. It's like, no. But yeah, actually, I have been trying to focus on my because I have got a physical and all that stuff, but it's some stuff. Got to be healthy, man. We got to be healthy. I told myself I ain't gonna be that person that's got to be going off pills and stuff when I'm getting early signs because I choose to eat how I want and not be disciplined and stuff. So I said, yeah, I got to do this stuff early because I do
Have you
want to
tried
live longer.
chlorophyll? Have you
Huh?
tried chlorophyll, Kev? I'm trying chlorophyll for the second day.
What is that? That sounds weird.
Chlorophyll from the
It it,
plant.
Oh,
it, clean, it cleans your body. It registers
oh,
your body with a lot of
okay.
nutrients you
I
need.
heard
It's
that
so
other
good.
stuff.
It's
What that
it's green.
seaweed stuff? What is it called? It's
It,
not that.
it's
It's
a
called.
it's a green thing, Kev. You could buy it. I can actually show you what it is. And then it's another thing that I want to encourage y'all to get on. Um,
Is that Amazon?
is, is God,
Moss. Yeah.
no, not sea moss. Sea moss is
That's all I'm
good
about
for
to
you.
say. Oh, he made me think about sea moss. I heard
No,
that's something good for you too.
it's a Magellan or Magellan. It's one of those, but it cleans your lungs out. So all the tar and all that other stuff and stuff like well you'll begin to spit that up.
Hmm.
So it's good.
That makes sense though. That's all because you could tell all this food now and all that stuff. That junk is just it's contaminated, all type of stuff. You could tell that our original foods we supposed to be eating just naturally supposed to clean us out anyways. Why is giving us nutrition? That's what
Yeah,
we shouldn't be off these pills. We shouldn't be off all this stuff though. But it's the way we eat now. There's so much stuff.
I
But,
think that we running out of resources. We are. It's just we don't have enough resources to continue to just eat healthy and that's it.
yeah, that's why
We
they
need to apply certain
cloning
stuff to
food.
you now. Yeah, that's what they do. A lot of them do that. I'm sorry, y'all. Somebody on this game just got their mic all outside loud, like they just ain't got no people on here that don't want to hear that. I'm sorry.
I need to hear.
Oh,
I
I
was
cut
I
it off.
was scared, Kev, at first, but it's really good. You can find it at Walmart now. It's so good, and put 10 drops inside of one bottle of water, and it just makes you feel so good. It's good for like before you do your workouts, for toxins, for brain performance because I need that especially, and the oxygen that flows to the brain. I mean, it's really good. and it has vitamin C, K, I believe D, of course.
Whoa.
I just don't know the percentages of the vitamin D that's in there, but I'm pretty sure it's high since it's chlorophyll. But yeah, it's good. And my daughter
Mm.
turned me on because she's been drinking it for a week now. And I'm like, she gonna turn into a plant. I was scared. I was like, you're gonna have some roots on your feet. But it works really good. It does.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta look that up then. Some chlorophyll. Okay.
Yeah.
Soda is my weakness. Yeah. Gotta watch that stuff, man. We getting older, man.
Man, soda is so hard for me to give up, but I always drink I try to drink like one soda, but pound a gang of water. Like,
Yeah, I gave that up
yeah,
years ago. I mean, I have one or two or three of them every year now. I don't even drink pop like that. Drink a lot of water. Drink juice.
Yeah,
I
soda
ended up
pop.
finding out I got like this thing called I found it out. I don't know where, how, but this thing called non-alcoholic, non-alcoholic liver disease, something like that. I forget. I don't know what it's called. Fatty liver disease. That's what it's called.
You say
you
you have?
know,
Yeah, I know. Found out I had something like I don't know where it came from, but I guess it's just because they say 1 out of 4 people usually get that though, but it's something that can get um reversed if the liver get damaged, because the liver the only thing that can heal itself unless you get cirrhosis. Now that's a whole other thing. Uh you got to get like a transplant on that. But yeah, that I guess it's just because of might be overweight. But I don't think I'm
I'm
fat.
glad it's
Oh,
reversible though. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
that's a good thing. I have
It just say you
gastroparesis.
got to work out. It said it usually lasts like 6 weeks or something like that if you just work out and diet. You just got to diet and work out. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it showed
Cat-
me. I'm like, I got to start getting these physicals. That joint.
Yeah, and that's why I be telling young people like love your body right now. Take care of yourself right now. Cause if you don't, it's gonna turn on you. And you're gonna wish you did. Cause I got the body of an 80-year-old woman.
What? Quit
Yeah,
it.
I have the
Don't
an
talk to
80-year-old
yourself
woman.
like that.
I do. I have Crohn's and I have gastroparesis. And I have a hiatal hernia that just it comes and goes whenever it wants to.
Hmm.
So now I'm trying to be healthy,
So
but
you got to get surgery for that, for hernias.
no. Just changing your diet sometimes helps because I was a big girl. I used to be like 250 pounds easy, and I could never like break that weight. And then after I had my second daughter, in 2012, I just had like all these underlying issues just popped up to the surface,
Mm-hmm.
and I was hunched over for so long. And then I found out I had a hiatal hernia, and then after that, I was diagnosed with IBS and all this other stuff, and then it just turned into Crohn's and now it's gastroparesis. So it's terrible. Like you gotta take care of yourself.
Got to, yeah.
Have you ever heard of castor oil pulling?
Whoa.
No, I just used to drink castor oil.
So I just recently discovered it's called castor oil pulling. So basically you get castor oil and you put it on like specific area on your body that you're having issues with. The castor oil is an oil that kind of like seeps into you at a much higher rate than other oils. Hold on, I'm out of breath from doing absolutely nothing. Hold on. I'm sick. So, I have IBS and I have endometriosis, and I have stage 4 endometriosis. So I'm constantly in pain, constantly in pain. A couple weeks ago, I did castor oil pulling. So I put some Jamaican black castor oil. Haitian castor oil is better. I'm not saying that because I'm Haitian, but it is better. But I put some of the Jamaican because that's all I had. I put some in my belly button and I let it sit, and then I rubbed some on my stomach. And I didn't have the oil pack that you wrap your stomach with. So I just took a plastic bag and I wrapped my stomach with that and I put a shirt on and I went to sleep. It's been about like two weeks now, and the usual time that I would the IBS and having endometriosis literally have not had any discomfort for like 2 weeks. And my mom, she has lupus, she has fibromyalgia, she has a bunch of issues. And she did the castor oil on her knees and on her ankles, and she's been straight for like 2 weeks. So definitely look into it. If you go on Amazon, I think it's called castor oil packs, and they have like stuff for like your stomach, your back, your neck. If you're a woman, they have like for your boobs, they have for your eyes, they have for your like every body part that you could think of.
Nuts.
Like there's like a pack for it. So you just put castor oil on it, you put it on, and then you just leave it on overnight, and then the next day you're good. It's literally a game changer.
I just put it in the cart from Amazon. That's what I was just.
Yeah,
She
it's
was playing
crazy.
instantly.
I would try
Yeah.
anything homeopathic. I do not do and pop pills and none of that. I do everything
No, I'm not
homeopathic.
trying to do that. Right, exactly. I feel
Yeah,
you.
same. Yeah, I stopped because being stage 4 endo, there's no cure for endometriosis. So, the doctors, they just try to put you on like birth control. But, as women, we know birth control is not like the best,
What is that?
endometriosis.
Yeah,
So it's basically when the lining of a woman's uterus, like there's tissue specific to the lining of a woman's uterus, and it's
yeah.
basically when tissue that is similar to that lining grows outside of the uterus.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, it grows on my bowels. So a few years ago, I had to go and get a colon resection. I had like a couple different surgeries done.
Mm-hmm.
So for like a couple months, I had to have a bag, and then I had that reversed. So different women, different stages, different issues or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, it's just when like tissue that's similar to the lining of a woman's uterus grows outside of the uterus, and it's very painful because like when a woman is on their cycle, it happens. But when that tissue has nowhere to cycle, that's where the pain and all the inflammation comes from. So very painful stuff. But that
Thank
that oil
you.
pulling is a game changer.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, of course. I need to actually order the actual packs because I was just using a plastic bag. But I'm about to be looking all types of crazy because I'm about to get a pack for every single area just to be on the safe side.
I'm about to put that on my little mini afro, child. Let's heal this scalp. Let's heal these edges.
Right.
Grow the way it's supposed to.
Get a little headband one.
Let me see. I'm gonna look up some of that stuff you said.
And garlic,
Unless you said
garlic is
somebody.
wonderful too. I've been eating like garlic cloves for the past 10 years, and it works like a charm. Just wake
Yep.
up and eat garlic. I used to gag on it at first, but now I just take it like a champ. And putting it on the bottom of your feet as well overnight. Just put it in your socks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, my mama always told me to drink Canada Dry to fix everything.
Oh my gosh.
Drink some of that tussin too.
My mama used to say, "Well, you don't feel good? Drink some Canada Dry."
Well, I
No,
mean,
so
it did work because if your stomach hurt and if something need to come up, if you drink that Canada Dry, it's gonna come up,
you bumping that up for
or it's
sure.
gonna settle. One or the other.
What is it called again? Chlorophyll?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Chlorophyll.
yeah, my boy.
And you could literally find that at Walmart now. It's the food grade one.
I'm about to get one off for Amazon.
My boy about to be sitting there like, ugh, it's just nasty.
It's nasty.
That's
What is
enough.
this
It tastes like
nasty stuff?
it literally good. It tastes like mint. It's a hint of
The
mint,
deal
and that's
mister.
primarily what you taste.
Say like what?
And then tastes like mint. It
Oh,
just tastes like you'll taste the water. I put a lot of ice in it, and it tastes like a lot of mint. And then you can still taste like the chlorophyll just a little bit. It's like the aftertaste of chlorophyll, but it doesn't linger and it doesn't stay on your palate.
mm-hmm.
It's really good. Tastes like a mint tea. Gives you a lot of energy too.
They got sea moss, like capsules. What the heck? You recharge, digestive comfort, immune system. I might try these out. Sea moss capsule, bird eye food, iris, bladder wreck.
This is what it looks like. The 10 little cups.
That's the stuff in there.
Yeah, I just put
That's a.
in just like a regular little bottle of water, but
I thought that was Pepsi for a minute.
it's super green. But it tastes good to me. I like it.
mm. I gotta look it up again. Okay, I did skip. I'm gonna skip straight to the sea moss. I'm trying to do one thing at a time. My bad. How do you spell it? Chlor. Let me look at it. I'm just chlorophyll. Bowler field. Blower.
But
Oh, there you go. This boy went to eating for real. That dude left. I just thought about it. He left the whole check. He said, "I'm smacking. Got my food." Okay, Bistro got it. What's the deal, Bistro? I see, man. Let's see. I'm about to be all on my healthy stuff, man. I'm about to be skinny on y'all. I'm sorry. I ain't even trying to lose nothing, but I got a lot of muscle under this fat. That's what it is. Chlorophyll. What is it? Drops? You talking about?
yes.
Ooh, what's this? A gummies. So I see one that says 100% natural chlorophyll liquid drops. Internal deodorant. What?
That's exactly what it is.
Internal deodorant, energy, immune system, digestion, skill, mint flavor. Hmm. Oh, this is one you talking about. That it tastes like mint. No get gomo. Soy free. No preservatives. Gluten free. Dairy free. Made in the U.S. Let me go ahead and see what you talking about, man. They ain't gonna be having me gassy and stuff, so you know.
No, it's gonna remove all those toxins though. I'm about to have my daughter bring her little dropper to me so I can show you.
I'm just gonna try that. I don't want to mix too much stuff. I do want to try that sea moss stuff, but I'll try that. You just said all you need is water, copper. Oh, I got
Well,
copper in there. That's scary.
moss too. Get you some of that good sea moss. Sea moss
I can
is
mix that stuff.
beautiful. I buy my sea moss from a lady out here, and it does not taste as fishy. She makes her own stuff, and it doesn't taste as fishy as other people say it tastes.
Hmm. Let's see what else I can get. Hmm. You got the chlorophyll. I see her. I see the one woman sitting there with the. Why hers don't look that dark as yours? She had a light. Like she faking it. Yeah,
Yeah, I
she
put
faking
10.
it.
You're not. I don't think you're supposed to put as many when you first start off, but I do that anyway because I got all these issues and
I
I'm
get
old.
you. Oh, come on. You were 1 year older than me, and you old. What the heck I am then?
I'm old. I'm old, Kev.
Okay.
I be feeling old when all the kids now grown around me make you feel old.
Said I'm old. You gonna start talking like that by tomorrow? I'm like, what the heck is going on? All right, so that I'm gonna get that. Okay, I'm gonna get the chlorophyll. I'm gonna get. How much is it? Okay, I get it. My book came yesterday from Cormiga book came. Bought that off Amazon. This other sea moss is brown. I thought that was like a green color. Sea moss. Well, I like cactus or something like noodles. I don't know. Red kitchen sink witchcraft. That sounds too much right there. Witchcraft. Irish moss. That's scary. Why they gotta say that? Why they being blunt like that? A 200 moss milligram, 2000. Sea moss gel. That's yellow. Sea moss gel. Mango. Sea moss gel. Plant-based gel. Oh, wildcraft. What the heck? I thought I swore I seen witchcraft earlier. Oh, what the heck is I looking at? They said wildcraft. I'm like, people, they blunt like that on the internet now? Get you some witchcraft sea moss. Irish sea moss. Yeah, I'm about to be all on my healthy stuff, man. Oh, sea moss gummies. Yeah, we gonna try that too. Sea moss and elderberry gummy. Zinc, vitamin C and D. I hope I can mix that stuff. I don't know if I can mix that sea moss and castor oil. I hope. Yeah, go ahead and order it.
I was about to say he about to make himself whole.
Make it what? What's that? What your laugh making me laugh? What did you say?
Cause he said, "Peace, y'all. I gotta go make myself whole."
Oh wow.
I thought that's what he was saying. Oh, I'm childish. I'm sorry, Kev. I'm childish.
Who is
Accountability.
it?
I gotta work on that. Tilly.
Oh wow.
I gotta work
Peace,
on
y'all. I
that.
gotta make myself. She's about to get on somebody's head. Who you? Gotta make myself hoe. But no,
Don't make
make
yourself.
myself. Oh, LOL. That's good. I'm gonna have been too much fun. Yeah. I swear, Tilly, another one that be a different person in the chat and then come up here a whole nother person. That's gonna be funny. I said that about Hobo yesterday. It's like
I
when she
said
in the chat, I don't agree at all, but when she in the box, I can agree. Weird.
I said in the comments yesterday because I was like, if I jump on a panel, a few people just gonna drop. I already feel it because that's what happens in different places, and I'm trying to figure out why.
What the heck? What do you do? That's scary.
I don't know. People just be disappearing. I don't know.
It's that too much Jane, man. It's that Mary Jane.
I think so.
I'm good, Mr. P. Come on up, man. I got an hour for y'all. Cause I gotta make sure I be sleeping on time now, man. I'm really trying to focus on my health for real.
So can
I've
I
been,
answer questions?
yeah, of course, of course. Go ahead.
What's the difference between fault and accountability? Mm.
Mm.
That's a good question. So can I answer? And it's a good question I can't answer.
At least you stuck your chest out a little bit, you know.
Yeah. So what fault is like if something is placed on you, right? Like if something is your fault and then you have to take accountability for it, right? So
Mm.
I feel
No,
like it just goes hand in hand. Like if there's a fault, you have to be accountable for the fault and the action
you
that's
should
caused.
be accountable, but some people don't.
But if it's like I can't stand when people say mistake. Like I don't
Mm.
like when people use that word mistake.
I don't believe in mistakes anyways.
Yeah, I don't believe in them either. Like it's either choice
Yeah,
or, but okay, the
mistakes
difference
have to be
between
very like mistakes have to come from like a genuine place of like I don't want to say innocence, but like there just has to be like a genuine place of like just not knowing like a mistake. Like
I
people
think that's
throw
something
around
humans
mistakes.
just say. That's all it is. Because we can actually say that we was mistakes and stuff when we know we are purpose though. We can say, well, parents didn't see you coming. You know, it was a mistake. That's what made me start changing my verbiage. I mean, saying that it's a mistake because it's obvious that our mistakes are part of the plan.
Because some
right.
acts, because a mistake is like an accident. Some accidents are actual, like are actually genuine. Like there are things that we do that we like, you know, like we said earlier, like we be living in our own world. So there are things that we do that we, living in our own world, like we might overlook. So I think in certain situations, certain scenarios, there might be like an actual genuine mistake to a certain, like to a specific
Yeah.
situation. But like people be throwing quote unquote mistakes around and they be knowing full well what they be doing. So
Yeah. And you know another reason why I'm saying because it's like you can't mistakes. If we want to say that it's just like a past, you can't change nothing about that past. I mean, it happened. So I just call it just something I got to learn from or I got to change from doing. That's just all it is. A lot of us probably snap with somebody by mistake, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, you know. But
hmm
it's just something new, something I got to learn from. Or remember I was talking about before. You say you got to look that on the wall. Something we got to learn from, adapt with, or overcome.
right.
The mistake is like spilt the milk. You know, let me
Spill
clean it up.
right.
Boy, clean it
Yeah.
up.
We can say it right, but we learn not to spill that boy no more. You know what I'm saying? It's the past. But I just think that's like a human turn. That's something, but I think it's still a purpose behind every mistake. Well, that's what I believe. No matter what it is, we can pick the wrong person, but I picked you by mistake, but so it still was part of what made us today. So I went left instead of right. That was a mistake, but it was a reason. That's what I don't think I only say that because I grew more of a optimistic mentality. I chose not to um, look at things as a mistake. I just look at things as in, it either wasn't meant for me or it's happened for a reason. It's another thing. Everything happened for a reason. You know, just so much stuff, man. I think because
Yeah.
if mistakes and all this stuff didn't happen, we literally wouldn't be the person we are today.
Not mistakes,
Right,
but lessons.
right.
Yeah.
That part, Caitlin.
Yeah.
Do you believe every choice you make, you are accountable for? Why or why not? Yes. Mm-hmm. I sure am accountable
Yes.
for everything I do because
Hmm.
I'm supposed to be. Because they were, uh, well, I'm not foolish, and I'm not someone without knowing. And even if I don't know, actions. Wait a minute. What am I? Hold on. I'm trying to say what my first song used to say. Um, what did she used to say all the time? Whatever she used to say. Consequences. Wait a minute. Whatever she used to say. Yeah, you're accountable for your own mistakes or your own. I'm sorry, your own choices. We didn't use mistakes so much. Your own choices. So yes, I do believe.
Who you talking about, BK? You
All
should be
right.
sleepy.
Shut
Come
up.
up, man. That little check
Come on,
in there, check. He
come
acting like he
on.
brand new sometimes, but I know sometimes he just be listening and stuff. So I feel it. Um, but yeah,
I had to kind of listen to y'all concerning religion because I don't have a religious preference. I just have a belief system.
okay.
Feel like it's very, very personal, you know. But
Yeah.
I enjoy listening to people that do have a religious standpoint. They do have a higher source of practice
Hmm.
because they just have so much more discipline, it seems like.
Yeah, I think that's the whole goal of just life, anyways. I think even like people be scared of the word control and all that stuff. I think that's literally how do you bring order to the world or order to our own life, like even self discipline. A lot of us like that, but that's the reason why we think the way we think, why we be stressed out and stuff. But the more we start disciplining ourselves, right, the better or healthier way of living. Um, and I was gonna do a topic about that too, but I just talked about that religious stuff yesterday actually. But I was going to say that I think the topic is gonna be I might do that next week then, because I want to see more people and see what they gonna say. Because I know a lot of us be. So this is gonna be. That's when you gotta. That's my. I'm scrolling and trying to keep the entertainment music going while I'm scrolling. Let's see. Hold up. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. Okay. This is the topic gonna be. What's your problem? What's your problem with other people's religion and beliefs if it's not hurting them or others? That's what it's gonna be. Something like that.
Ooh, you all the good wild thing to be feeling good because that's why I had to jump off the panel yesterday. I felt like crap yesterday
Mm.
on the chlorophyll. So it was like aches and pains that I had never really paid attention to. They were broadened yesterday, and I was just like, okay, let me jump off here before I get sick and then make everybody else sick in the chat.
Mm. Well, I was
But that's
right.
a
I was
good.
wondering when I was about to come down with something. I heard that coughing. Yeah, you're right. To make us sick and stuff. I'm glad. You know, a good thing you was looking out for us, man. You wasn't sick.
Yeah, I had.
Do not want
So,
that internet flu.
y'all would have been mad.
That thing hit different too, man. It be looking like the Matrix numbers, the green stuff.
That's a good topic though, because I feel like in my family, right, my dad and his side of the family, they're Muslim. And then my mom's side of the family, even though there's only a few on that side left, they're Christian. And then we
Mm-hmm.
were stuck in the middle, but they didn't make us choose. And if we primarily wanted to go to the Baptist church because it was fun. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The choir was fun. Our pastor at the time, he only spoke and only did his sermon for an hour. Then we got
Mm-hmm.
McDonald's after. So it was fun going mom with dad. It was like, we got to be disciplined and keep still. And
Right.
we don't know what's going on. But I'm glad they didn't make us choose. But when it came down to it, I had to read the Quran. I had to read the Bible. And then my father just told me, read about everything. Like, just read. So I started reading about everything. And that's what kind of made me feel like everything is correct. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah, I feel
pull up.
like it too. I feel it too. It's just that everything got its own belief behind it, but it's still just trying to create some type of order behind it. That's all. That's the whole goal of most of this stuff. But I think the bad part is when we try to demonize everybody else that think different, and I think that's where the part is. I don't think our creator wanted us to be like that, even though we all supposed to be different. But I think the goal is to still come together in some way. That's what
Right.
I
And
believe.
I even have a friend that's a Satanist, Kev, and she's
Mm.
happy every day. Like
Yeah,
I strive to be as happy as she is. She doesn't find a problem with anything. Like even when
yeah,
she feels like something is going wrong, she's still going to find like something positive to say.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, people get it misconstrued when you know what I'm saying. You believe that they'll be walking around in capes and black and red eyes and wanting to create demonic situations for everybody, and it's not like that. You
Right.
know.
That's what I said. It's all about. That's what I said. You can tell, and that's all I say. And even say that in the Bible, you could tell a lot by the fruits. You know what I'm saying? Just because you got this name, Satanist, that don't mean that you really serving. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that. It's like that's why I say I really believe it's off the heart for real. It's because like you really could be. Like I said, everybody literally entitled to what they want to believe in. That's just what it is. You know, that's what they choose to what they chose to do. You know, that's their way of living. But that's what I said. As long as it ain't affecting nobody else they ain't harming themselves. I don't. What's the problem with it? You know, it's not no problem with it.
Right.
Yeah. As long as the beliefs ain't saying, "Hey, you must choke somebody out that don't believe." You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. And I don't want to. I'm stop believing after that. Like, what the freak type of belief is that? I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm good on it.
You got to smoke crack.
Man,
I'm leaving.
all right. What the heck? That's when you gotta change your beliefs. Like, well, yeah, you good on that.
Right.
But I believe God is in, or I call him God. Well, we say creator or whatever. I believe is in all and everything. You know what I'm saying? Why something create this whole entire world to be blind to one section of the world? You see what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on over here because I'm only focusing on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that. That's like a limited God. You know what I'm saying? That that's weird. A limited power. Universe
Right.
of the universe. I think the universe know everything that's going around. The stuff we can't even see. Shoot. But I can't wait till I do that topic though. I'm just trying to get
I
everybody on the same
Say that
same
again,
board.
Kev. You made me
Huh?
smile. You should see how hard I'm smiling now.
Did you
I
get
hear
something to eat
Say it
today?
again. Say it again. The universe what?
what? What did I say? I be
The
saying I just be
universe
talking.
what?
I just be talking. I forgot.
Oh man.
Not just talking.
I just be running my mouth sometimes, man. Say
Oh
anything that
man.
float in my head. I don't be
BK,
remembering
did
a
you
lot of.
hear him? Did anybody hear him?
I heard him, but he was
Like
still
you said, the
flowing, so I was
universe.
trying
I
to
was
keep
blowing.
up.
Yeah, I was blowing.
Yeah, he said he don't remember what he said already. That makes me sick.
I know I'm getting old.
Oh wow.
I'm blaming on that. I'm gonna do what Jane be doing. I'm old.
Man, BK, oh no offense, BK, you wise.
What?
Good. You
But
good?
you
No,
He an
hey,
I'm
elder.
pretty
good,
sure
TK.
BK be remembering what he say.
Yeah,
Older,
Yeah.
not old.
exactly. I remember what I be saying.
I be saying what I be saying when I say it. Yeah.
Well, you crazy.
Freestyling. That's why.
I'm just
What
saying.
happened?
He was
Nah,
speaking from the heart. Sometimes
Right, I
you
was
don't remember
freestyling.
things
Right, right.
directly from the
Yeah.
heart.
yeah.
Yeah, I was speaking. Yeah, she say, "Well, she on it. She on it. Yeah, y'all speaking from the heart, man."
Look at him. He got somebody on his side. He ready to run with it.
Oh Lord.
Always.
She's saying the stuff that I couldn't
Kev,
think of right now.
Kev,
My
you're
brain ain't
good for
thinking
that.
right now. That's why.
Kev, you are good for that. When somebody agree with you, you take that little piece and run with it.
Just like
What?
that, right? Yeah,
Hey,
she made me feel so good. She understand me.
I'm
wait
out
a
of here.
minute.
Go
My
on.
brother right there. That's my brother, so I got
Hey, you
I
know,
said, she go help you be the best man you can be.
can
Oh.
be.
Come on now.
I can
That's what we're gonna
be.
play
Like,
at Kev
Hey,
wedding.
I can't
But
wait
I'm
till
gonna
one of the homies get married and I get a chance to talk on the mic. I'm singing that song for sure.
Shoot.
whoa.
Uh-oh.
I'ma help
They're
him
gonna
be
they're gonna look
the
at you like you
best
crazy.
man he can be.
Are that coming from TK?
Like
huh?
what?
That's coming from my little homie.
Right.
You say?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's what I'm
Man.
sorry, y'all. I be having these R&B like random moments where I be singing because I don't listen to a lot of rap anymore. It be headache hurting sometimes. So I
It
be
ain't hurting.
always listening to old stuff like
Boopity boop.
It
Boopity
ain't.
boopity boop. You never heard of that song?
because
Come
I
on,
listen
song.
to
Scooby Bee. Boopity boopity boop.
Mm-hmm.
today I was in the car and I'm listening and I just put my stuff on
Bars.
random and something made me think of Foxy Brown and that Jay-Z. I'll be down. I was like, oh, that was
I'll
rapping at this
be
time.
down. Mm-hmm.
That's when
My
rap was a
boy
real rap.
Mr. P down here doing some chores and stuff.
But yeah,
And up. Oh yeah. Let
That's
me
what us
see.
that's
Oh,
what us smokers do, Kev.
how you said what happened?
That's what us smokers do. We smoking and clean up.
Oh
yeah,
my.
because your mind be so stimulated, you be like, "Ooh, this would probably look better if I wipe it down. Let me just get a
Hmm.
wipe." Oh wait, I should vacuum because then it's gonna make my room, my carpet feel softer.
Oh wow.
I'm
Really?
telling you, that's what happened.
Yeah, I ain't never smoked before, so.
Yeah,
Everything just looks so
Yeah.
unorganized beforehand. But then when you start looking around after you smoke, you like, I need to move that. That don't even look good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
Starting OCD out of nowhere.
But it makes you very for some people it makes you very very productive. Like it just does. I don't know what it is that kicks into your head, but you could literally be going there and just chilling and be like, let me hit this blunt like 3 times. All right. Oh man, my head. All right, that needs to be clean. Let me go wash this. My sink got water in it. Let me just dry my sink out so it don't got no
Oh
water.
my.
I'm telling you, it happened.
This
It
is
happened to
not
my
an
brother.
encouragement live, you guys.
I was
This
just
Oh
is
about
no,
to
we
say, what it take? I
not
was
these,
about to
these
say.
are these are
I
the
Hey,
should be
times
wanting to
we're
do that
not
without it.
encouraging you to do none of that. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
I just
don't
want to say, Kev, it's all good not remembering what you're saying. It's all good,
Mm-hmm.
man. I have
Mm-hmm.
chronic memory loss, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my.
So, but I always speak the truth, so I don't have to remember what I said. I just have to speak the
Right.
truth.
As long as you ain't lying about what you're saying, you can be able to probably bring it
Yeah,
That's
back.
if
You
why
I'm
I
know
don't
what I'm
like
honest,
people.
I just remember to be honest, and I don't got to remember all the points I bring up or
saying? Yeah.
where I stand, 'cause I'm just honest. So it's easy.
I
I don't
agree
got to
with
keep
you.
track of it.
I agree with you, P. because
Well,
I've
what
been
did I
telling
say,
people that a
Touche?
lot.
You got to remind me what I said.
Boy, I lost what you said. Now we done already went too far. It's too late for
We
that.
did get
You
too
just
far. I
said
wanted to say
something
that
with the
Yeah,
earlier.
universe.
he was talking about God, and he thinks that God is a part of everything,
Oh yeah, yeah, I do.
and
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the universe.
if you try to have God that only is a part of the good, that creates a limitation, and therefore wouldn't be God because God is limitless. So he was just bringing up a point that that God had to create this reality where there's good and evil, in it is what I take from it being a religious
Yeah,
guy. That's what I take
I
from what he said. Is
I
I
that
feel
think,
you.
I think, like I said, I can only speak for myself because I hate speaking for the masses because, of course, everybody don't think the same as me. But I
Right.
always, like I said, that's why I try my hardest to be as good as possible. Like I try my hardest. It's just something that I make a thing for. So when people say like, it's absolute, I'll be like, bro, sometimes it I can see where you coming from, but it's not always absolute. Like you have to do certain things to get to a certain way. Like I don't know, man.
I believe trying is actually a form of repenting, though.
I think
That's what
trying
I
I
feel.
think trying is actually a
Because you
form of
try to stray away
healing.
from, because it's no such thing as like, even if I'm talking about, even if we was going like Bible, because it say we got to repent, right? But I think repenting is just like trying to stray away from doing, even though people be repeatedly doing the same sins, but it's like, it's if you trying, right? I feel like that's trying to stay away from doing whatever thing. And I think a person that's just like the opposite, that ain't trying to change their ways, there's I mean, it's some deep, could be demons, right? If we believe it's angels, got to be demons out here, but it's some of them that just out here. That's their goal. That's their whole point of life, is to cause destruction and confusion. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
difference.
the next. I think as long as you don't have just all that piled up on you, then I think you heading toward the right direction.
I feel
Like,
that too. I think,
like,
like I said,
like you sitting
I
out
think
there,
an evil
you know,
person know they're evil. At the end of the day,
but some people
I think
don't.
good people think they're evil.
I don't think
What
some
was the say
people.
good or bad?
I'm gonna say this right. I don't think that the evil people think that they evil. I think sometimes they don't realize what they're doing, and it is evil. Like
No,
for
you
instance.
talking about hurt people. You just saying hurt people that we call evil. I was mentioning that
Okay, so
earlier.
let me give you an example. I mean, and stick with me on this. Don't run off too far because I know you like to like go back to your base, your home base. Mister
I'm gone.
Freeze. See, there you go. Got him.
I'm gone.
See,
Say
too
it.
late. Mister Freeze, right? Mister Freeze to me wasn't really a villain. Bro wanted to stop global warming, but Batman made him a villain. In Batman, he was looked at as a villain. But
Right.
was he a villain?
I mentioned that. I mentioned that earlier. I think was you in here? I was talking about that. I even said people like the dude with the mustache, right? We call him evil, but
wait a
we don't know
second,
what was going.
Mr. Freeze was a climate enthusiast. That's the origin.
I'm not even sure. I think
Because
somebody.
I thought that everything that happened was because he was trying to save his wife, and then he ended up
Right. That's what I be
unaliving her,
saying. Right.
and then he went evil. Had nothing to
Yeah.
do with climate change.
Right. He said he got a
So,
phone
Maybe
call or
he was trying
something.
to freeze the planet, but it wasn't like to save humanity or anything.
so is it safe to say that this is how I feel? Is it safe to say that we work as backwards as people, and that's the reason why the majority of people that we would consider like psychopaths or sociopaths and things of that nature, they operate the way they do because everybody enables, because most of those people end up in very high positions where they're bosses instead of leaders, and everybody kisses their ass, right? Then you got people in their world that was their parents and they kissed their ass, and then they just kept being the same person because nobody told them, hey, I'm not tolerating that or I'm not dealing with that. Do you think like that's the reason why a great deal of people are operating the way they are, because we praise those bad behaviors, or we say that person is being who they are, or we try to find the good in them instead of telling them the truth?
Hmm.
Mm.
I need that Jeopardy music real quick.
I mean, I think I think she's just talking about a state of mind that people are in. that they can do and say whatever they want to somebody, and that's their right. And so
Yeah.
people are just confrontational, and
Or negative. Like if somebody's an asshole, if I don't tell you're an asshole because, oh, that's bad to tell somebody they're an asshole, but maybe they needed to hear that. If we made that the norm, you know what I'm saying? Like people wouldn't operate the way they were or the way they do. Or we ostracize people instead of saying, well, I see the thin lining of goodness in them, the silver lining. There it is. I can see it. They're no longer racist or they're no longer prejudiced or they're no longer this and that. We need to stop seeing that silver lining in people and just tell people what it really is, even down to like small things. Like if you don't say good morning, I'm not saying good morning. We don't have to say good morning at all, right? If you have an attitude about something, it's not for me to heal your attitude issue. So I'm not going to
Right.
sit there, make the person smile. You know, they could be having a bad day. That's personal. I ain't got nothing to do with that. If you being rude, you being rude. I'm going to tell you you're being rude. Maybe no one's told you before. You know what I'm saying? So you think we do it like kind of backwards, and then those people, they get all that cushion and coddling, and they continue on being like terrible people.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm different. Like I have your exact perspective, but I speak out. Like I say it how it is with people, and that's why
Yeah, it's a gamble.
I don't have a huge circle of people that want to be around me, because I don't let people's BS slide around me. I ain't got time.
Thanks.
I only got 80 summers if I'm lucky. Like I don't want to be wasting time with people who can, who don't mean what they say.
Thanks.
Mr. Grant, you are also my brother because I convert everything to summers too. I tell my kids how many summers they have before they get out of my house. But
Right,
yeah,
that was Lou.
I tell people the way it is too. Like I understand that. And I don't sugarcoat, and I'm like the black sheep of the family because I don't tolerate anything.
I mean, I've
Yes.
made some really awkward scenes in places
That's what you choose, self
because
over loyalty. That's what happened.
like I won't shake someone's hand if they give me a weird vibe. Like I like not everybody deserves my attention.
Right.
And some people are just, they give me a vibe that I don't want nothing to do with. It's like, as a dude, like if you disrespect someone like that in public, it can escalate really easily. And it's just, I don't care though. It's like I'm not going to be fake for someone. So
Yeah. I think, like I said, the more we mature, or I said, like, what I always say that. I ain't not even say nothing in yet. But
but I'm
the
not
more we
rude though. You know
mature
what I
and
mean? Like
all this
necessarily.
other stuff, huh?
I'm not like necessarily rude or anything. It's
It's just
just
not nice.
it's like I'm not going to
You
bend
got
my friend
boundaries
to
now.
someone
That's what it is.
if they give me the weird vibe that I'm talking about.
That come with
I,
maturity. That come with change. That come with you trying to
I,
better your life. So
I
sometimes you
accept
gotta
you, P.
you
I accept
gotta
you for
set
you,
boundaries to better your life. A lot of
P.
people like living.
P.
They don't like living and learning. They just live. They
Yeah.
don't know why they. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes some people wake up and learn from who I need to hang around with and who I shouldn't be hanging around with and who not trying to change, who need to fit my life, who can how can I keep my peace? I think once a lot of us, when we start trying to focus on peace and stuff, like a lot of people will get eliminated out your circle,
Right.
family and all.
Once you start making boundaries for yourself, people go get eliminated out your circle because you're not
Yeah,
gonna
but
allow
it
certain
depends on what the
stuff.
boundaries is for. So, because some people got weird boundaries.
No, but I think when you said boundaries, regardless, people that are used to doing certain things are gonna realize that they can't, and they're gonna not like it. Like somebody told me today that I'm a mean person, and I say, well, I'm not mean. I just don't allow you to manipulate me to get what you want, and I'm not gaining nothing of equal value. So they like, so I'm big on asking people when they say, "Can you do me a favor?" It depends, because how does this doesn't always, like, some people will use you till they can't use you anymore. You get what I'm saying? Kind of understand or no?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel
Yeah,
you.
I have a little
But
phrase
you
for
can
that.
only, that's a self thing.
I
You can
say that if
only,
you're a giver, you got to know your limits because takers don't have any.
yeah, I'm about to say, when you get used,
Let
that's
them
your
take as
fault.
much as they want.
Well, since we're being accountable, I feel like Touche, you are a bit defensive
That's
as far
fine.
as
That's your personal opinion.
That was quick. You hear it in this tone?
No, that I didn't. My tone didn't change. I mean, that's your personal opinion. That's fine.
I agree with G.I. Jane, Touche. That's two people that's in agreement. Now, let me just
That's you're entitled to your opinion as well.
hey, but you know, when two people more agree, that means what?
Mm-mm.
And that doesn't always mean you guys are right. That's your perspectives.
You know what? The more
Wow.
you're
That's
talking,
called
Touche,
being in
I'm
denial
gonna.
then from that
Yeah,
point.
that's in denial.
Oh well,
If
maybe
your
I'm
whole
moving
entire
on.
family tell you that's the people that don't be want to take accountability on certain things, for the whole
I'm
family
just playing. I'm
address
just
something.
playing.
No, that ain't me, it's them.
What was you about to say, P?
Ooh, that ties
What
it
you,
back into your into question number one.
Yeah, right.
what happened?
How you doing, BK?
What's up, man? How you?
Wait,
Ew.
P. What was you? P. Did you agree with them?
No.
I think the
You
whole
know
panel
the way
agreed,
you
and only
just
Kayla
asked,
don't
I'm
even know
honest.
you. She agreed. It's like,
Oh, well, I mean, hey,
hey, yo, you know what I mean?
I'm just playing, Touche. I'm just playing.
Lord.
What was said anyways? Let me see.
that I'm not really a nice person.
I didn't say you
Oh,
wasn't a nice
I
person.
think
I
the
said
defensive part.
that you're defensive. You
yeah,
become
that's what
defensive.
I was
Like,
talking.
would you
Thought it
like an
was the
example?
defensive
Oh,
thing.
let's make a vote then. Who think that Touche is defensive?
Oh my God.
I.
He gonna say, "Oh my God," that's all he gonna say.
Hey, listen, they gotta. They say, you know why you guys need me to point the finger at me. You want to point the finger
Lord.
at me and say that I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, Tony Montana up in the room. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with that though. I mean, you got to be
I'll
I'm
honest
give
with
just
you.
somebody.
I'll give
playing.
you an example. Can I give you an example?
Okay, since he don't like, so hold up. Since he don't like stuff, y'all tell me something about me then,
Oh Lord.
because I'm good on
Oh,
change. I love it.
you choosy. You
Where
pick
I'm
and
where do
choose
we
who
choosy.
you
start?
you pick and choose who you get pushback
He said,
to.
"What else start?"
Nah, I just messing.
That's funny. But no, I do want. I want to hear because, like I said, I'm good on like the accountability stuff. That junk's serious. Like I be wanting to know what I need to work on. That's all it is.
You choosy,
I used
Kev.
to get real offensive to it. I mean, took offense to it. But hey,
You
what
choosy.
y'all notice?
You
Huh?
choosy.
Choosy. Okay.
Like
I
yesterday, we
miss.
were saying the same thing that lady came in here and said for the first time, and you was so nice to her, but you be
Who?
always
I'm
giving
gonna
us.
forget.
Oh, you gave you and even Lion could contest to this, or Midnight, or whoever else was in here. You were so sweet as pie to her, but you give
Oh,
us
that
the
other
real.
individualist.
Yeah,
I was
Oh,
on her head. What the heck? I was not
no,
nice
you
to
was
her at
nice.
all. She was
No,
getting mad at me.
you was nice to her, Kev. You was nice to
I
her.
mean,
Did you
later
walk
down the
her?
line, I seen she was a attractive looking little lady, you know what I'm saying? I'm
No,
talking to her,
Kev.
but nah,
See,
I was on her head when especially you was here when I was on her head when I
no,
heard
you
she
were,
was
and that's why I'm
individualist.
telling you, and that's why I'm telling you, you
How was I
was not.
nice?
Listen, you was not on her head as you are to the other individualists that are in your space.
Bro, I told her out the frame for the first time.
I'm just telling you. I'm
Because she
telling
was
you.
being offensive to everything. She was being defensive too. She's like, "What do you mean by that?" And then some of the
Kev, did
stuff
you
she thought
ask
I
us?
was talking about her. I wasn't even talking about
Kev,
she. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Kev, did you ask us what you want to know about yourself? I'm just giving it to you.
Go ahead. So yeah, you said
Okay.
choosy. Okay.
okay. I want to do everybody agree with that
Right.
one.
Let's make votes.
Mm,
I don't. Nay.
Okay.
mm.
Kayla.
What's going on? Sorry.
She's
Oh
Oh
not
yeah.
yeah.
paying attention.
It's over.
She's
It's over.
she's not paying attention to this.
Do we agree or disagree that he's choosy? Is that the question?
It's over. Yeah. It's
Oh,
Kev
that you're
choosy.
choosy. I don't think I know you that much to
Okay.
be
Yeah.
able
She
to.
haven't been in my room that much for real. All right. Uh,
Well, if
BK
you
and
are if you
Mister.
are choosy, I would feel that it benefits me, so I don't care. So I'm just gonna say nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be selfish.
Okay.
Well,
So
I
I
mean,
got two no's. BK, what you got?
I don't find that you being choosy.
And what is choosy? That's what just like the thing. It made me think about that too.
You
Choosy about
choose
what?
the person that you give your how to say you give your input on, and then
Mm,
some of them you just let them be free, as they
okay,
say.
mm,
okay. Wait, let me clarify. When I
Okay.
say choosy, right?
Mhm.
Like you have sometimes been in a space with us and you have went extra hard on us about certain things. And then other people have came in and you've been more receptive or listening to them. Like you're choosy as far as like you don't go as hard on other people as it is to the people that are always in here.
You think it's
Mm.
choosy,
So
or do
you
you
say I
think
don't
it's
hold everybody
because
accountable? That's what you're trying to say.
is it
No.
him being choosy, or is
Is
it just because that he knows y'all and y'all know him and he's
all right.
being a little bit more lenient to people that are maybe new to the space?
Yeah, that's
No,
what
No.
I'm about
because
to say.
he gets on Hobo Lion all the time, even when she's in the comments.
But is she new? Like how often does she
No.
No.
come
She's
into
she's
the?
been here.
I get on literally everybody.
Got
No,
on
Matter
no.
of fact,
me
yesterday
before.
everybody was getting to work, cause including me. Everybody was literally getting it, because even I think BK got on
Oh,
Mr. P
that's a
yesterday.
good
Oh yeah.
example.
Uh,
That
Everybody
exactly,
got on
hobo.
somebody yesterday. Like literally, when I say to hold accountable, we literally that's what we do,
Like
and
Yeah.
hobo,
that's what I
like
do, because
hobo
I don't
just
let nobody slide.
You
like
right.
hobo just said what exactly she said.
She said you treat me and AJ completely different, and we have the same views.
No, y'all do not. No, y'all do
Yes,
I
not.
don't
Please
I
that's
do.
not
don't
a lie.
see
That's
that.
not a
I
lie.
don't see
AJ
that.
agrees with a lot of
Hegs
it.
no. AJ, me and AJ, we don't like excuses. That's one thing, right? Uh,
Right.
AJ, she's a balanced person. She in the middle though, so she do try to balance between me and you, right, to make fairness, right? But overall, if you really listen, because I talk to AJ a lot, me and her relate more than probably y'all two relate, right? Because
AJ
we big
wants
on that, not somebody playing the petty games and the victim mentality. Like we are against that. And that's one of the things that hold us, right? That's one of the main things. So I don't know, I don't know about that.
I mean, I've been in a conversation with AJ before, and I was saying something, and when AJ came and said the same exact thing that I said, you was like, "I understand." I was like, "I was saying that the whole time."
No, no,
because you're
no.
You
defensive.
have done that,
Touche.
Kev. We said, "All right, all right."
Because
Hey,
you're defensive, so you carry on. Even like if we disagree, it will never be a meeting of the minds until like 20, 30 minutes later. It'll never be a meeting of the minds where it's like, I think how I think and you think how you think. It's like if you become offended by something, you automatically get defensive.
And he
And
no, I
me
literally
don't.
just did that too when he said, "Oh,
No, I
that's what
don't.
you think.
Let
That's
me
what
ask
you
you
think."
Kev,
something.
but
G,
Kev
when
disagrees with me because he's disagreed with me. He's disagreed with people that I
Everybody in
feel
this
like
panel
he's
got it.
perfect.
What the heck?
no,
Everybody.
that's not what I'm
But it's
getting
not
at,
like
G, and you not.
disrespectful. Wait a minute. It's not disrespectful. It's not turned up. It's not, it's literally a
Oh, it's
debate.
definitely been
And that's
turned up.
what's healthy is debates. Like he doesn't even really raise his voice during a debate or no one would take it as offensive. But me and you, we've gotten into it and I was trying to figure out like where it was coming from because it was some F bombs in there. You got hot. You talked by yourself for a minute. I kept
I didn't
letting
get
you
into it
have
with
it and
you.
everything. And it was just like, dang, you do that a lot though. Like when
I
somebody
didn't.
don't agree, it's like,
I've never gotten into
Oh,
it
I
with
do
you.
remember the last time y'all two, you didn't really get into it, but you didn't like what she said. You
And
was
I let
like,
her have that.
don't talk to me or something like that.
I
And
didn't
she
know.
was
I
like,
never
I'm gonna
said don't
stop
talk
joking.
to
I
me.
remember that. I actually heard that on replay.
I
And
said
you
yeah,
don't
like,
put. I
well,
said don't.
but
I
you
quote.
don't gotta fucking
Don't
talk
put
to me
words in my
then.
mouth.
oh, that's what it was. I remember
Right.
that. Yeah. Oh,
And
we
I
remember
what
that story. Wow.
and
I didn't go off on her. I didn't say anything. I just told her do not put words that I did not say in my mouth.
right. And that's
And she
that's
said, "Well, I'm
defensive because I never put any word I don't put words in people's mouth.
you,
And
but you did
if
because I
you would
wouldn't
have
have said it,
talked to
sweetheart."
me, we could have summarized this so I could let you know, well, maybe I was rounding it off, but the context of what someone else says is exactly what they say. Now you can always say, I disagree with that. Oh, well, what part? Because if that's what I'm doing, I have to be accountable for my words. So I would have to tell you, okay, I recognize what I did. Let me go ahead and let you take the floor because I did do that. You don't even allow people to become accountable. It's like, it's the end all be all. Well, you don't agree with this, so it just is what it is. And it's like that's defensive because we supposed to be able to understand each other even when we can't. We're supposed to understand the idea that we have differences. And I can learn something from Touche. I can
Mhm.
honestly say that I can learn something from everybody on this planet. But we have to be able to have dialogue that's not just going to be, I don't want to have it, so let it end.
No,
Right.
because I just feel no point of continuously going back and forth. And like I did make the statement, we never got into it. But what you said, it was like you said, like you put words in my mouth, so therefore I did tell you do not put words in my mouth. That's all I told you. So if you took that
Man,
as
it is what it is. That's how you felt. So
just don't put words in my mouth. You can say whatever you want to say,
yeah.
but don't say that I'm saying this. I didn't say
Right.
that.
Bro, if you don't see that okay, that is this. But I'm gonna show you different because like I'm not like that though. I literally that's why I'm trying to give everybody a chance to say something because I'm big on correcting myself and bettering myself. I don't have no problem. I don't put my ego in the way, but I am trying to hear. So I have few people say okay. So far I don't think nobody said and Kayla don't know me like that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know who gonna agree then. As Midnight in Hobo. So ask them. Is Kev? Would you say pick size or some
I
stuff
said,
like that?
are you choosy? Do you choose?
Choose.
Well, Hobo already said that you're choosy. She already said that you were.
Of course, I expected that. I was about to say, I already
I
know who
mean,
gonna always say yeah.
but see, listen, you saying like you expected that, but that's like already like, well, it is what it is kind of context.
Yeah. I was about to say because I already know who gonna say what because I already know. I know people. That's all I'm put it that way.
But then
You
this
can
is
do
the
that a
thing
lot.
too, Kev,
Okay. So
and I wanted to speak on this like prior to what you saying, like you know what we how much we talk to you. You don't know everything about everybody. Like you
I
can
never
make an
said that.
assumption.
But
You can,
I know who I'm talking to though. That's all I'm saying.
but you can make an
I
assumption.
take time to understand people. That's what I do.
But you can make an assumption. But if you don't really know them, then you
I know
can't really
what to
say
say and
that.
what not to say. I'm put it that way.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Then
choose your words
and,
wisely.
And
and
I
then
and
it's
I
not
you know why
only
I can tell a lot? Oh, go ahead, BK.
it's not only that. I mean, sometimes you take time out to listen to a person
Yeah.
because when you know yourself and when you're working on you, you start hearing words that be like, "Dad, you know what? That's hurt." Dad, okay, that's projection. You know what I'm saying? You can hear pretty much when you hear people speak where it's coming from.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Even when somebody new coming in, you already know if they come in, somebody brand new come in, okay, you want to figure them out. So you listen. You know what I'm saying? Then when you listen, you can pretty much know, okay, wait a minute, they just coming from a horrible place, or they in a place right now where they don't even know what they're saying. So you can hear things when you
Hmm.
take the time out to get to know who you are. Because when you pretty much can know that everybody else will probably say about the same thing when they're
What up,
in
AJ?
a bad place.
I'm gonna accept what G said about me. Yes, I do have that it is what it is thing because I learned that sometimes when I try to like help people understand where I'm coming from, they never truly get it. So therefore, I just be like, you know what, you entitled to what you view as me, and that's your choice, and that's cool. So I mean, maybe that may come off as like not caring or whatever the case may be, but yeah, no, I'm not. I know
So you
where.
that's why I said it's a difference though. So you the type that you rather say that's your point of view rather than look within yourself to see if it's some type of truthness in
But
it. That's what I
if
said.
you
That's
Facts.
the
don't
difference
know, but
between.
if you don't know me, then you can make
Yeah, I always.
whatever
I feel
assumption.
you. I feel you. But that's what makes you
So,
defensive because you don't take the time to try to see why a person might be saying that. You don't ask that. And even if somebody told you the reason, you would rather be like, "Nah, that's your perception. Or that's your, you know what I'm saying? That's what you do. But I was about to say this. Let me ask them this too then. So let's ask, let's see how this going to go though. So Midnight and, oh, even AJ in here, I think. Midnight, AJ, and Hobo. Do y'all think Touche is defensive? A defensive person?
Wait, so BK, you're the thing you had for Kev was basically building on what Touche had, or did you have a different idea?
he said he don't. No, he disagreed with what I said.
Okay, Hobo said no. Midnight, you think Touche defensive? A defensive person from just your time of knowing him. And AJ is AJ in here?
AJ, I think is definitely in
Oh,
here.
she left.
Oh, she
I don't
tapped
see
in.
her.
I mean,
What was it?
if my opinion would be that Touche is defensive when he needs to be. I wouldn't say that every reaction is defensive. You know, I've listened to him speak and interact with people enough, and there's times when it's banter back and forth,
Mhm.
you know, and I think that makes up a majority of the interactions. And then I think that there's times when anybody can be pressed into a defensive line of speaking,
And he
especially with some
feels
of these
that.
topics.
Hmm.
I think we all can fall victim to that. So
Do you agree with Touche? You agree with Midnight said?
Yeah, I mean, I will. I mean, but that's like I feel like I'm defend myself when attacked or
So
or somebody's trying me, but I don't feel like I'm just a defensive person. Like I don't think that I'm just
mm,
always defensive. I think that I allow people to be who they are, and I mean, like I said, who am I to try to change your mind? Like,
I'm glad you said it, and I'm like how he wrote that when you feel attacked, right? And
yeah,
I
when I
do
feel
think
attacked.
that's like and that's what I be saying when I be telling you that a lot of times that's your a lot of things be your perception or how you portray it. Because I do believe it's like it ain't just about the deliver of certain things. Sometimes it's the way people receive things too. So we can't tell you how you receive something because you can feel a certain way because of how something does come out their mouth rather than try to understand what somebody's saying. But it's just like, cause like you can't, like if another person could say somebody, tell somebody else the same person, I mean, same trait or whatever, but they might not react the same way. They might actually, so I do want to do a test more. So we did, okay, one for Touche, one for me. So mine was, you said I was choosy. So, uh,
I
I
got something for you,
you
Kev.
asked one you tell me one thing you feel like about Touche about me that I mean well I gotta say the names right. BK, say one thing Touche got to work on or that you see something notice about him and say one thing you notice about me.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why you
Uh,
put BK in the line of fire? What if he didn't
No,
want
I'm
to
gonna
do
do
that?
everybody. I want to see what everybody got to say about
Oh,
me and you, right?
so is this Touche versus Kev right now?
No, it ain't verses. It's just because I'm trying to see something real quick. I just want to see something.
The side by side, not a versus.
mm,
Right.
AJ, please report to the live, please.
uh,
It's not
Please
a
report
versus.
to the live.
We're always on Kev Live, and then you're always here, Touche. So we kind of know we know of both personalities, except for Miss Kayla. We see both of y'all.
yeah. Um, touche. Let me see.
This
Listening
is
to you.
hilarious. I'm over here.
He's scared. See,
Yeah.
I'm not scared.
Yeah.
That's the whole
I'm.
opposite.
Do it look like
Go.
I'm
My
scared?
blood's pumping,
Do
and
it?
I'm not even
I'm
on the
not
hot
scared at
seat.
all.
I
Mm,
love because I like hear stuff about me to see what I need to work on. I'm the opposite. Like I said, when you learn how to put your ego to the side, it's a whole different thing. But go ahead, BK.
I mean, listen to Touche. I think he's, when someone's pointing out his faults, he do get kind of defensive.
Hmm.
Um, and I don't think, I don't think he see it, and I think he see it, but I don't think he wants to see it
Hmm.
to change it. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Because of
Okay.
they always say you, and I hate using it. You're a product of your environment, so he
Hmm.
has to be on the defensive. But he said he's on the offense,
Hmm.
but he more on the defensive front, as we
Okay.
state previously saying.
Uh,
And the kid, um, I can't say nothing. Well, you're very. Let me see. I don't see nothing. I don't think that to me, I don't see. You're very opinionated,
okay. Okay. Okay.
headstrong.
Okay.
You stand firm on what you believe in.
Okay. I can see that. I guess I can see that though. Let me go. Let me go. Go ahead, AJ. What you? And then the thing is, what we gonna do? Even because each person gonna say they thing about me. I guess me and Touche, right? And then I want to just everybody to vote if they feel like what y'all opinion is right with everybody else. So okay, how everybody, including the chat, how y'all feel about what BK said about me and Touche? Is it a yes or a no?
Okay, just so let me go. Let me go.
I'm I agree with BK. I just don't think that you're like overly opinionated. I just think you give like just enough because I've heard overly opinionated lives where it's like the guests don't speak, just the host. So, yeah. And I still stand firm on what I said about Touche. And
Okay.
can I say something real fast, Kev? Because I don't
Good.
want Touche to feel like, I'm coming at him personally. I mean, it was mentioned as to we should discuss and say exactly how we see things. And I don't bring up anything in somebody unless I see it within myself. So
Right.
I only say that because I used to be very defensive, especially when I started on social media. And I felt like every single time somebody had something to say, I had to defend that. But why am I defending the truth? This person
Mm.
doesn't know me from a can of paint. So if
Right.
I know what's true and what they are telling is something they've made up in their minds or based off of depictions, then I'm not gonna take it as face value. You know what I'm saying? I get called the
Mm-hmm.
N-word at least 20 times a night. You know what I'm saying? I get called disgusting things all throughout the night, and that's been going on for 2 years. And eventually, I got tired of fighting the internet and said, if this is gonna be my job, then I need to take it seriously. Why am I trying to prove myself to an audience of people that don't matter?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They
So
don't.
that's
Yeah.
why I said it. I see it within me.
Good. Thank you. Thank
So
you, G.
AJ said she agrees. She feel like when you're really. What about the part with Touche? Or are you trying to spare him? Midnight. What you say is close? I think it's close. Do you feel like what BK said about me and AJ was that legit, or is one of us is one of them wrong?
And also, Touche, I really appreciate you, bro, because listening to you and your way of thinking. Only reason why I can say that, whether you agree with me or not, is because I see you. I see myself in you when you're talking. You know what I mean? Because you do have to you are on the defense, and I used to be the same way because honestly, I didn't want to see myself when somebody was telling me about me. You know what I'm saying? Until one day I had to sit down to myself by myself and look at myself in the mirror and be like, ask those questions, and they were hard questions to answer. So that's why I can say I said what I said. You know what I mean? But I still appreciate you, Touche, no matter what the situation. Because I like your opinion. You're very opinionated. You have
What?
good opinions. You have very good points. And like G.I. said, I can learn a lot from you, Touche.
Midnight said it was very close on both ends. What? I was
Yeah.
ready for him to say the opposite. So
All
all
right,
right,
you ready
and
for
I
me to
know
go?
AJ. Oh yeah, your turn. Yeah. Do you?
Um, first off, I don't want to. I'll just go start with Touche.
Oh no, it ain't that. It's just I'm just trying to go with the yes or no on your or yes or no. Then I'm
Oh,
gonna let you go. Right? So yes or no about what you feel about what BK said about me
oh.
and Tusha.
I mean, I can see where BK was coming from with Touche, and um, I don't necessarily disagree with him with your assessment. I just have a slightly different twist on it when you get to me. That's all. But yeah,
Okay,
I think
okay,
that he was pretty good. I can see why he said what he said. I can see the reason why he chose to go with those things. So
okay. And Jane, yes or no on what BK said?
Yes and no.
What was this on what?
Yes on Touche, no on you being like overly opinionated.
Oh, okay. I think you did answer that though. Dang, Kayla, I can't really. Kayla, for what you feel a little bit about the little bit you heard of us. I don't
I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna be honest
know.
with
Well, we
you.
done what you did.
No, I wasn't paying attention because, like I said, I really don't. I don't really know y'all like that, and to
Okay,
form a more, to form an educated opinion. So I
and
would
legit,
personally
yeah.
rather wait until I am on more lives, hearing other, topics and stuff like that, and
See,
seeing more of how you guys think before I can make
make a
come to
right. I get you. You don't want to
come
do
to a
like a.
conclusion.
hmm So
Yeah.
AJ, I think she the
But I
last
think
one I got
y'all
it.
are both really cool people with thoughts. You guys you guys have thoughts, and I appreciate both of you guys. That's
I
all
Oh
I.
yeah,
appreciate you as
for sure,
well.
man. For sure. Go ahead, AJ. What you said? You already said
One
that he
thing
was
he
right on.
missed was like you both big head motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You see how you tried to eat that plate?
Oh,
Go ahead and
and
give
I'm
me
glad
that
you
back.
up here now, because I'm about to put you on spot, AJ, real quick. But how you feel
Don't
about
put me on stuff, friend.
it's not like that though, not that type of spot though. But we was just made an argument.
Is it
Me and
is it
Hobo
because
made
I
an
mic
argument
dropped and
earlier.
no? Is it because I mic dropped in the last live and then I just did
No, not
pee?
like no. But what do you feel what BK said about me and is it a yes or no or what?
I think for the most part he hit it pretty far on the nail on the head. Except I wouldn't go with more or less that you just opinionated. I would go more with just when you have your mind made up about a message, it nothing but that message gets pushed.
I can
Okay.
feel you.
Like that would probably be the only other thing that I would say. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily overly opinionated. I would just say that it's like the only time you become like a brick wall. Other than
Okay.
that,
Okay.
Yeah.
like yeah, Kev is pretty damn open until he's like, no, 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 I'm
There's some
not
stuff
about to
I
hurt
can
these
believe it because some
birds.
stuff I am stern on. I ain't gonna lie.
You know
Thank
what
you,
I
AJ.
mean? So
Thank you,
yeah,
AJ.
that's about all I would say.
Thank you for that
What
correction,
you
AJ.
He said he correct. Okay, that's how. Oh, okay, yeah, because he did. Okay. That's how. All right. So that was. And what about the touche part? You ain't say his.
So I don't think so. Again, I don't feel like Touche is like an overly defensive person. Again, I only came in her bits and pieces. Do I think he's an overly defensive person? Absolutely not. I feel like Touche, again, he's very much he's realistic, right? If he's put in that position, then yeah, he may come across that way. But the one thing I'd always say about Touche is, for the most part, he's always going to try to understand where the hell somebody's coming from, right? And that's just what I have observed from being in lives with him. Because me and him don't always agree on stuff. We've had our disagreements um, for the most part. But he always would be like, this is how I feel, but let me hear your perspective, and then that's it. So just kind of where it's at.
Okay.
I love you,
So now,
AJ.
AJ, I got a question now.
Wait,
Who
let
said
me gift her this real quick. 'Cause she need I need a
made him
little bit
feel
of
good? You
help.
made him feel
Can I
good.
throw a flag on the play? Because I didn't say extremely and people are adding words. I said I believe that Touche is slightly defensive. So in that retrospect,
Oh,
she did
I
describe
mean,
slightly defensive.
yeah.
Yes.
But what did BK say? What did you
I
say?
said
Extreme either?
no. I
Huh?
said
no,
he could
he
be.
may not have. He may not have, but I may have just picked it up in the
Yeah.
like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all. I'm not accusing anybody of saying that they said anything.
Okay.
So I'm
No,
Okay.
just
AJ, they trying to make me sound like I'm super defensive.
He's over there looking at him over there, John. It's like, no.
They
I'll
trying
be
to
wanting to
make
hear
me
this stuff,
into
so I
a
know what to work
monster,
on. Though I
but I'll
love
be
hearing this stuff.
better.
I'm not scared. But AJ, me and Hobo had an argument. Who you think views you are closer to between me and Hobo?
huh?
Who like your views of how you look at things? Is you closer to like Hobo side or my side?
Um,
She really not on the side. She a realist, so she goes to
yeah,
church.
Stop chopping sister, man. Let her say things.
He said it before.
yeah. I mean,
Trying to
I
persuade
mean,
her mind and stuff.
no, he's really not. I mean, it depends on what the situation is, right? Like, I feel like I have a lot of things in common with the both of y'all, right? When it comes to viewing things, seeing things, so on and so forth. Um, However, we do have our differences, and I can't really. And again, I'm biased because I'm in it, right? So, like, for me, it's not a keep score thing. I'm not like, oh, I'm closer to Kev's views than Hobo, or I'm closer to Hobo than Kev. Like, we agree, but we disagree on so many different things that it just kind of evens itself out, like across the
Balance. That's what I'm
board.
about to say. That's
Like, it
one
just
thing.
kind of
I already said
balances
you
itself
balance
out.
the balanced woman. I know that. I noticed that. But especially if it's a person you know, that's one thing I noticed. If you know you not about to hold you'll be fair a little bit. But
I'll be fair, but I'm also gonna be honest, and I ain't got a problem hurting your feelings. You know that. I ain't got no problem with that.
mm,
So
uh
Anybody else? Now that we
I
have
think that's
cleared. No,
it's
get
Mr.
Mr.
turn
right.
and then it's Jane and oh no,
yeah,
Jane already
that's
said
it.
hers. I think did she?
Yeah.
I think she did. No, she ain't say nothing about me though. So yeah, we gotta do it back on Jane. But Mr. What you
Yeah,
got?
ain't nothing wrong with you.
Ain't nothing wrong with you, Kev. You perfect.
she he ain't it's just
Um.
it's just all to talk about what we need to work on. That's all it is.
Well, I'll start with Touche, but to head before that, I don't think that it's wise to try to censor or shape someone else's speech. I think I think that Kev provides a space where there's enough room on the table for all of our thoughts and the way that they come. That being said, I don't think it would be beyond touche to use different word choice so that his delivery isn't as sharp with some people. With me, he can be as sharp as he wants with his comments. And that's what I think that people are picking up on
Oh,
is
you
that
noticed it.
he tends to be a little bit sharp with his delivery and the way that he can say it. So if I were to offer any kind of criticism, it would just be to soften the edges just slightly, and I think that people will they won't see it as defensive.
But hey, Mister, wait. Did I not tell you guys that day we had a conversation about you was like you're triggered, and I said no. I just respond with a smart remark. That's just
Yeah,
what I do.
I totally get it, Touche. I
Okay.
remember I was on your side with that whole thing too. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Because I give you the benefit of the doubt because of how you carry yourself, and I don't have an issue with the way you talk at all. Personally, I think you do a pretty good job of measuring how you say things. I just know that I receive what's said exactly how it's said. I don't read into it too deep. But there's other people, and women on the panel tend to hear more than what's said. That's just because of how they communicate. So, you
Mm-hmm.
know, that would be my only criticism. That's all it would be, is just to soften the edges slightly. And then I think that maybe that would just change some of the feedback that you get that kind of goes in that direction. But I think that's a very mild criticism in general. And then with Kev, the only thing that I see that they're talking about is that you give pushback on things that you find interesting or that counter your personal view. It sounds like people want to see you give pushback on views that you even agree with, just to put that person in a position to have to quote unquote defend their idea in the same manner that someone who necessarily doesn't agree with you gets put in a position where they have to defend their view. So even when you agree with somebody, to offer them pushback is, I think, what people are kind of asking for. But all I want is you to grab that microphone behind you and do the DJ entrances that you used to do whenever someone would pop in the box, because that's what I miss, because it was fun.
It's about right.
So that's all I
I
got.
didn't do it in a while though. I done forgot it with the deep voice. Oh, let me do a wild intro, so I can get. Oh no, we already got Jane. Jane did it already. So I think that's everybody. That was everything though. I think
Yeah,
I didn't
I
see
just
them
want
say nothing in the chat though.
I just want to say I agree until Mr. Prince says something about women and how women overly hear things, because I was the one who brought up the commentary, and it was not that indeed when I brought it up. The reason why I say this is because I don't like listening to a chatty patty. I also date women, so I know what you guys are going through, and I don't like a chatty patty woman when it comes down to her chatty mind correlating to what she truly believes. So when men are constantly, and this happens a lot, I know how to bring out a certain type of emotion out of a great deal of men. And I can see that when it's always being a repeated cycle of them saying something. So what happened that day was whenever I opened my mouth, he kept saying, "You're not going to keep putting words in my mouth. It was not dialogue. I cannot operate when it's not dialogue." So maybe I'm a different type of woman, but if a woman is coming at me like that and we're going back and forth, and if she keeps repeating herself, I'm shutting that down just as much as I'm gonna shut down a man. So that's why I said what I said concerning defensive. It was just in that moment. So, you know,
Yeah,
but
I wasn't saying all women. I was just clarifying that from what I've read with how we communicate on a speech level and words that are used and the amount of words that are used, that generally speaking, women, when they hear a man speak, he doesn't use the same type of vocabulary quantity that a woman's brain is used to communicating in. So all I'm saying is that when he's speaking to some women, that, you know, don't, give a little bit more of a softer answer, because women will fill in the missing information with what they foresee to be the outcome of the conversation. And it's just a general statement. It's not all women.
Well,
And
I mean,
honestly, I think it's cool that you pointed out that you don't like to deal in that way because it's a hard thing to deal with between the genders is how we communicate verbally. It's really different between the two of us.
right. Most definitely. And I'm sorry, Mr. Prince, I'm going to disagree with even women not wanting to hear things the way they're supposed to be told to them. I feel like the lack of, or maybe whatever situation that happened within their household where the masculine was not there, or the mother did not seek out for a masculine when they were growing up. I think that is the problem why we cannot receive men and the information that they need to give, no matter the way they are delivering it. If a woman is being or acting in a certain way, she should be described exactly how it is. And she shouldn't take that and say, I'm gonna be defensive about it. She should take that and say, well, that's how I'm viewed from one perspective. And nobody has just one idea. It's shared by many other people. So maybe how they're seeing me, because I can't walk around with the mirror all day, maybe that's the appearance I need to change if I don't want to be in said category. You know what I'm saying? So
Thanks.
I
That's
think
too
that,
much like right though.
if I'm being a bitch, I don't need you to say that I'm being nice. I need you to say that I'm being a bitch, and I need to take
Thanks.
that. You know what I mean? But
But
I,
what
I feel like the world
you
needs to
think? How many women you think is like that though? What the heck? It is not
Yes,
that
that's
many
why
that's
I
like,
said
especially like you. There's not that many like you.
I
Heck,
think it's cool she pointed out that she's that way because that would
yeah,
make
she rare.
communication a lot much easier for us.
Yeah, she rare from my book. I don't run into that many women that's like that. Especially a woman that's gonna actually not live in denial and be accepting of how their life is and actually, uh, that hold themselves accountable and and confident in what they did. Because I mean, the past is the past and all that stuff. A lot of people are scared to do that. Especially every woman, they don't like that image getting put on them. You know what I'm saying? So
So was that's all I got? One disagreement on what I said.
Uh-huh.
All right.
hmm.
Anybody else has any other
What about in the comments?
opinions?
Do they think he should bring back the mic?
They didn't say nothing about the
He
mic.
said the mic. Hold up, I got you, man. All right. Yeah, I
But
forgot the dang on no noise I used to make. Was it this one? Oops.
Teddy
What the heck is that?
Pendergrass on the new.
Hello,
That ain't it.
Oh, hello.
it's me.
It's
That
me.
ain't it either. What is the noise I used to make? Is this?
It sounds like the Beatles song.
Yep.
I found it. Sweet back, baby. There you go.
Hey,
Anybody else? Anybody
I
else
think
has any opinions about me and Kev?
I like that too.
he's proving the point more and more. I love it though. At least I know y'all woke me up. So
I don't know.
something
My
I can
my
I'm
focus
not
on.
opinion is
asleep.
I'm sad we just stopped at Touche. We should go down the whole panel.
I mean,
Ooh, okay. We gonna do what? Ooh, that.
well, I don't think it really everybody has like. I don't think everybody has faults like that. I think that a lot of the time me and Kev clash because I'm one way and he's another way. So
All
I
right.
think that was why me and this has not been something that has all of a sudden happened. This has been stuff that's happened before you guys even, what kind of came into
He
the
said I don't
law.
got no opinions about Touche. Of course you don't. I know. I know
See,
you and
look,
oops,
Kev.
I
See,
forgot.
look. You see how you just said that. You see how you said that. You see.
Because I already know who on the teams. I just know it
Well,
already.
see,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
nobody's on teams. That's like
I'm
I can
just
say the
saying. I
same
know.
thing about.
I
I
just
can
know.
say the same
You can
thing
say the
about
same thing. I
everybody
know
in
for
here.
sure. Because what I noticed, and like I said, everybody, because a lot of us already, it ain't no teams though, but it's a way of thinking. And that's how it's kind of separated. And I could tell, I could tell because I know who I'm talking to and I just know who I'm talking to. That's just all it is, man. So that's why even when you heard what James said, you were just like, oh, he perfect. But then again, to them, I know that you perfect to them, right? Because
But
it's
I'm
just our
not.
way of thinking. We think we think different ways, but the same people think the same way. That's why all of us attract in some type of way. That's just what it is. That's just how it
But
is.
but Kev, I'm not perfect
And
to
I
them.
would say this: is what I'm gonna say. What I noticed about okay, you hobo and midnight, right? Uh, And the reason why we probably think so different because I think y'all more of feelings based, right? And I'm not saying that y'all not logical, right? But it's like I know you heard the term like facts over feelings or something like that. So it's like most of the stuff from even just me just being observant of y'all, most of y'all stuff is more of like it's like a feelings behind it. Like it got to be, but you don't know. Even the fact that you be like the tone matter and all this stuff, that's still feelings based. That's
But I
just what
don't.
it is. Like I
But I
said, all this stuff got calculated a whole long time ago because it's just
But I said it. But I also came back to you and I said, Kev, it's when me and you had a phone conversation. I said you're trying to lure people in to build this, like so you have to like kind of like get to your building first. And you agree with me. And don't say you did not agree with me because you did
yeah,
say yeah, you
I
got you
agree.
right. I said, Kev, you are pursuing being a motivational speaker. I'm not. I'm gonna help
Facts.
the people that I can help when I can help them. And sometimes I have to learn people like and be with and spend sometimes excessive amount of time because I don't know what how they may feel about it. I choose my words differently, and I know how to operate with them after that point,
Right,
right?
right, exactly.
And then like you said, you know what, bro? I get what you're saying. I say as we
Yeah,
brought up the motivational motivational speaker and personal trainer CT Fletcher. I said
yeah.
it's people who've been to CT Fletcher one time, and the way that he talked
Thanks, Sean.
made them not want to be around. But that's not what they wanted to do. You just have to build people up to what it is that they want to do. And I think that I just like to like choose my words likely because, like I said. Once I get past your emotions and your feelings and having that human, like I know you're human, you got emotions, you got feelings. But once I get past that, it's then when we on the trainer, I said, Kev, you like, we gotta run. And if y'all not ready to run, then y'all need to figure it out. I'm more like I'll walk with you, but we're gonna get to it eventually that we're gonna run. Like we not go like it's the same thing with gym people, like people who work out in the gym. If you go to somebody as a personal trainer and they work you out too hard, you're not going back to them. Now, if they start you off and then they build you up, then you're gonna keep going back to them because it's like we growing with each other. You get what I'm saying? And we talked about that. I mean,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not taking, like I said, I'm not taking away from anybody and they how they feel, their perspective or
No,
whatever. That's cool.
that's
Like
never
I
my.
accept that.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I
what I,
never said that. It's just it's observation, man. Uh, I can't really explain to you how I can tell who I'm talking to because, like I said, I really took time because I don't have no interferences in my life too, right? I just been so focused on me to where I can see myself. Like I said, you were saying that you could see yourself in me, and I said I can see myself in you, but it's like all the way different. It's like kind of different though because like I can't really explain it though. It's just like I used to be certain ways and stuff. I used to be, you know,
for self.
ego scared to get my ego bruised and stuff. Take everything offensive. I'm not saying that you should do that, but I'm just saying that um how can I
Listen, when
explain?
I made the statement that I said, Kev, where you at as much as you want to help people is where I was at a point, right? And you saying where you was at, where I'm at is where you was once at.
If I've
That's what
never
I'm saying.
been
It's the
rude
total
or
opposites.
lost.
Because,
Lost my
like I said, I'm not trying to not help people, but I'm also not gonna force feed people to do things. I'm not gonna do that. When you're
when
ready to
have
eat,
I
you'll be ready to eat.
that's
No,
crazy.
you looking at one point of the word. You looked at force feed and you ran with that.
No, I'm looking at what Hobo said. He's talking about I was
Um,
rude. Oh,
You was
that's weird. I think that's that's why I said that's that perception thing because I
your
never
your
got
your
cold rude
verbiage, your verbiage, your
on this
verbiage
app.
just came off real snappy before.
What do
Hey,
that mean? I
can
don't get
I
it
say
though.
one thing that you just agreed to go to, Shay? You just kind of agreed with Kev. So there was really like no pushback because you said that you lead with your emotions. So you see the human side or the emotional side of someone, and that's what you give them. You forfeiture that. And then there's some people in the world that they don't forfeiture that. That is something that's only given to intimate people, someone that's really close to you and someone you can trust with them. So he was saying how like you, Hobo, and Midnight, you guys all pretty much lead emotionally.
Right.
I don't think but that's what I'm saying. I don't think I lead
And you proved
emotionally.
it.
I
You
think
literally
I
just
learn.
bagged
I
it
think
up
I
right after you said it, though. That's what
no,
I
I
said.
don't think
You
I
being
lead.
defensive of your own claim. That's what's crazy.
He's not letting me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think that I lead emotionally. I think that what I do is I learn somebody first, because who's gonna listen to somebody just right off a back without them knowing anything about them?
So that ain't no bad thing. I don't know if you taking it offense to it or something like that. It's not a bad. That's just your route of how you do things. That's all it is. That's what makes it so much different. I'm more tougher, like tougher skin. You more like you got to make sure that you know relate with somebody, because people need people like both of us, right? 'Cause everybody got to get hit with different messages with different ways. I mean, because that's why I said I can't. You know, I got my way of how I do it. You do it, but no, who's to say who's wrong? That's my thing. That's you know, that's just how it is. That's all it is. And sometimes it's good to, I guess, you know,
Hey
try
Kev,
to connect with people's emotions. Huh?
can I go through your three questions right there,
Go ahead, yeah,
and
because I
then
got to get off
drop
soon.
down? I'm pretty tired, man.
Yeah.
Um, what's the difference between fault and accountability? I would say that fault is the cause, and accountability is the effect. And that I kind of view accountability like on a spectrum. Some people get held accountable to different degrees than other people. So, you know, someone can cause something bad and have really low accountability
Hmm.
as the effect. So that's what I would think the difference is. Do you believe your choices, or do you believe every choice you make you are accountable for? Why not? My thought on that is that yes, because that's kind of the struggle that we're all kind of faced with is I have the freedom to do what I want to do, or I have the freedom to do what I should do. And, you know, we all have to, in my opinion, we're all going to be held accountable for all of those decisions.
Yeah.
And the scale that will be used to weight us will not be the scale that we envision as finite beings on this planet. So just
Hmm.
keep that in mind,
Okay.
that our morality that we justified here on amongst us is not what we're going to be measured against. Why are a majority of people scared of accountability? To sum it up, it would be because of ego.
Yep.
Because
Some key word.
ego is what informs you of yourself, and sometimes accountability comes in the form of a false image of yourself, so it's hard to face because you don't believe those things to be true about you.
Hmm.
And when you're being held accountable, sometimes your ego has to adapt to the facts on the ground, that the way you see yourself isn't actually the facts.
Yeah.
So
So I want to
that's why
ask,
people are scared of accountability, because it's a mirror that you have to look
Samir,
into.
yep. People don't want to look at that, right? Exactly. I feel you on that.
So that'd be my take on your three questions. I hope you have a
Mhm.
wonderful night,
Oh
Kev.
yeah, you too,
If
man.
anybody wants to give
Appreciate
me
you.
any
Get you some
pushback
sleep,
on
man.
anything I said, go ahead. I'll hang out for a minute if anybody has any pushback.
Okay. Okay. I want actually Hobo to come up here though, or whatever in the comments if you want to. So I'm trying to
I
see because I guess that, what I want to see where I'm, because I like to see why people think of certain ways about me, right? So I want you to let me know how am I rude or considered rude or something like that. That's something new to me.
yeah, mean, Kev. I want to hear it too. What
I
you
want to see
do?
this. Yeah, I want to see. She said I was rude and uh or lost your cool on me. I don't know. You bathed in the baby water. She just literally just comment. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I want to see this though. But it shows. I just want to see something real quick. I do want to see that. I ain't never heard that one though, but but
I don't know. Maybe I've missed it, Kev, but you've always been pretty pretty chill. I mean, you've gotten hot, but I haven't
yeah, I can
seen
see
you
that
rude.
getting hot or
But
yeah.
maybe I just haven't been around for it. But
It's a
And I
rude.
ain't saying that was wrong, because at the end of the day, I don't know any other parts of Kev. I don't know how you are romanticized. Ain't nobody perfect, so I ain't never gonna say somebody perfect. But
Right.
from up here on the panel, like, Every single time I come up here or I view you or whatever, sitting in the comments, you always allow other people to speak. You're a great listener. That's something that a lot of us don't have the ability to do and don't have that skill. You're calm tempered. Like I never seen you get upset. I've seen you like passionate, but not even like TikTok passionate, just like speaking your mind. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I ain't never seen nothing that you need to work on concerning being up here on your panel, even in the comments or on other people's
Yeah, I'm just
panels.
trying to see something because it's gonna be something. It's something I'm really doing with my mind right now, so I can be able to. Because I want to see how I come off with to certain people. That's all I want to see. Depending on who the people are, I just want to see because so I can see that. I'm trying to see who else think I'm rude. I want to see that too because I have never heard that one before. You yelled at me at the prompt for 30 minutes. Yelled at you.
What? Hobo, come on up here, girl.
Yeah, I want to see that. I think she talking about that one day that she had took a long break from my life because I I remember. I think I remember that though.
So Kev need to be accountable. He need to be accountable. His page is
Yeah,
named
I think
accountable.
that one time she took offense because I I guess everything. Oh, I forgot what was being said though.
Out of me before.
But I
Like,
think because I'm tired of this. When
you
I
disagree
like,
with everything I say. I was like, no, bro, I just
yeah,
don't
but
agree
it's
with it.
weird though because if you ever notice, it's weird because like I said, we all think two different ways though. And like I said, and that even standing more ground on that too though because like I said, I've never heard a lot of people, especially the people that's kind of like on the same page as me. They never, and I talk to them the same exact way I talk to everybody else, even if I disagree. But I never heard about being rude. It was just we think that we just don't agree. That's what it is. But I'm sure it's showing that, and I feel like it is like it's the perception. I do want to see what the perception of people that lead with, just like we said. We already said it already. That who lead off with feelings and who don't first. You know. So I guess it can make sense though. It can seem rude. I can see it if I was led off my feelings or if I was feeling based, but I had to kind of change that because I mean, shoot, getting led with feelings that's not gonna make no change in this world because that's all about worrying about self rather than other people. Though, if you keep worrying about your own personal feelings, but uh, I do. Yeah, okay. I'm just learning stuff. That's all it is. Because I realize that even if I go to certain rooms, I'll probably sound uh, and people even when you hold them accountable, they feel like that's a negative thing. What the heck are you trying to say? They get mad at you. They there, and people that be claiming they so emotional, intelligent, they don't even hear the message no more. They just feel like they take especially disagreements as disrespect. So they quick to cuss you out and all that stuff. That's why we try to dodge rooms that's like that. Like, no, all I do is disagree. But people get in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people is just they ran off their feelings. That's what it is. But I guess it makes sense. It makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. Yeah,
That's,
I ain't never heard that one though until now.
that would be
But
something.
I can understand though, because I do get passionate. Because it ain't me myself. I don't talk out of hurt. I know when I'm talking to people that is talking off hurt too. I can tell the difference on that. So I was gonna make a topic about it's a difference between being hurt and being hurt and hurt for people. And I think that's when I get passionate is when I see a lot of people that's going down a certain road or, go through what I probably went through or I seen and stuff. And they make a bunch of excuses why they should stay that way. And that's probably one thing I really get angry about because I'm like, man, why are you having so much pushback when I'm trying to get us to rise? You know what I'm saying? But we gonna do this. What about that? And make a hunt. That's why I call this room no excuses because I was just getting tired of it because everybody come with a bunch of stuff and then they want to call it reality. This just reality or something like that, right? And you're not the only one that said it too, Shay, before you say anything. You're not the only one that said that. But it's just a lot of people I noticed that say that because there was another guy that was in here like a couple weeks ago. Well, you not seeing we going through all this and all that. But I'm like, bro, all of us know what's going on. This stuff don't even got to get addressed. But what we gonna do with what we get and what we know? We be saying that, we this way because they set the environment up like this, but yet we steadily contribute to it. It's like when we gonna ever be accountable for what we doing and the actions we in the actions we take and all that stuff. We gonna keep blaming somebody else for what is going on in this world. It's the
I
people
don't.
that's doing that. It's the people this all that stuff. But what the free? Like we still only live in our own life. The people gonna do what they gonna do. We just gotta work with what the people giving us. and try to avoid certain things that we should avoid with it. I mean, we making all these choices no matter what.
I'm gonna agree with
It's not
poet.
excuses. We just have a difference of
I'm
opinion.
gonna agree
Yeah,
with poet on that.
but my thing is, this is why I said, and I'm always going to stand firm on this situation, right? I think I talked to y'all about this before. Same two people, right? Three people, whatever. I said that the reason I'm gonna stand firm on this because it ain't gonna be no movement if I gotta play two ends. I gotta stand on what I stand on is basically growing and moving forward. I can't stand on, but what if this and worry about somebody's feelings and this might not work or something like that when nobody else ever give me a better solution. They rather just negate or not even negate. They rather just shoot down on my stuff might not sound realistic and then never have nothing better to do. But then we always sum it down to let people be them. I'm not doing it. I'm not about to do that. I'm gonna let the people that just don't, you know what I'm saying, that don't want to be part of helping the community because a lot of time we can cry about the community and do nothing about it, but and just living our own life. That does nothing for the community. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
like poet said, we speaking from a growth. Like some
Okay.
people you can help, and some people you can't.
So I don't know what I'm speaking from if I didn't
You see
grow
how
at all.
you
That's
see how
crazy.
you didn't hear it all the way through.
What didn't I hear? If I'm reading this comment, I can
Yeah,
read.
no, I didn't say you couldn't.
Okay. What I'm supposed to hear.
Ask what's the growth? What's okay? So people that are not privy to putting their emotions in the forefront, those people don't have growth, or like I don't get it because
I'm trying to get it to
Kev, I'm not, Kev, I'm not saying that you're not speaking from a place of growth. I'm saying that we're both speaking from a place of growth, but we have two opposite views. And instead of acknowledging one view as well as another, you just negate our experiences, our opinions, and everything.
Mm.
And like there's been plenty of times where I mean I can give you examples where you literally negated our life experience, and you said that it doesn't matter. So like that's kind of
Like what?
why, like so whenever we said that we found our soulmate, we have found love and stuff like that, and you said, oh, I've seen that before in a Disney movie. Well, that's not like we're not a fucking Disney movie. We're humans. Like we're not
Yeah,
scripted.
but do you
You know,
think everybody else can do the same thing you do?
I think that people can if they work at it.
But who you think actually putting in work in this world? Because I know all of us got eyeballs and see how this world is turning out.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of people here on TikTok. J Love puts into work with her husband. Stays puts into work with her husband. We put
What
into
that
work.
wasn't her. You think that they met each other the first time and
Well, no, like we're not saying that everybody's going to have this fairy tale love story like we do, but we're also saying you can find your person, and if you put in work, then you can have a happily ever after. That's what we try to talk about. We don't try to talk about. We're not pushing people to go to a bar and fall in love that night. That's not what we're pushing. What we're
okay.
pushing is that if you find the person that you quote that you claim to love, then do the work to love them. That's what we try to talk about. But because you know our backstory, what we try to talk about doesn't matter because we have this fairy tale life. And it's not like it's the things that we do on a daily basis aren't the fairy tale part of it. That's just
It ain't
life.
no, it ain't fairy tale because, like I said, it's a lot of people that's trying to do, which I don't know. That keep probably going over every time I say that though, but it's a bunch of people that try to do it the way you doing it, right? And that's why they are baby mamas, and baby daddies right
Uh,
now, and all that because they thought they can just find, or they felt like this was a first love. That's the rudeness. What the?
all right,
F-
Kev, let me ask you a question then. What do you think that we are doing? What do you think that people are trying to do that we are doing?
I,
I want to answer that question.
I don't even know. I don't even know. My head is getting burnt up now. Uh,
I
but I
understand.
just based off how
So
you said it, you were
so
saying that let people. I done forgot the story. We ain't talked about that in so long though.
Well,
But I just
we were
knew.
talking about letting people find love in their own way and finding the love that works for them, and not
Yeah,
having to
I
fit
feel that.
in a specific box of how you have to be loved. That's what we were talking about,
I feel you.
and that's how we got to our story. And then we
Oh, I
also
get
tried
you. Okay,
to.
that's what it was. I get it. Cause y'all be against like stuff like when we say that certain people should be certain ways before they try to find something. You like y'all be like, cause that's why y'all always against like traditional
And like, here's the thing:
ways and
is
stuff. Cause y'all that's why
we're
y'all
not.
always be in them type of rooms and stuff. Cause y'all be feeling like that people should just do what they want to do or something like that. Which I've noticed that most of y'all do that. Y'all say let people be them type people, and I'm the opposite. I'm not the let people be them because that's all that's been going on all this world. I feel like it's need to be some type of control and discipline so we can be able to make better and vet right. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes us probably a little different.
Can I say
Um,
Well,
something?
all right.
I don't think that the reason we got. I think you are partially right. Some people have done them, and it is the reason we here. But we've also seen people who've played it by the book and did everything and found out that that did not work. So I think what we like once again we said this before. We don't come in here to deter your message. We come in and we looking at both sides and we like, okay, well that can work, but this is another side to look at too, and you don't like when we do that.
But I think people already know your side though, because y'all not saying anything nobody don't know. You just said just y'all basically like, well, you'll find somebody and then
but
just
Kev,
look for or something
Kev,
like
at
that
the
rather
same
than say
time,
put in that work and then
people already
huh?
know your side as well. At the same time, people already know your
No, that's
side.
not
People
true
already,
because it's hard to do my side. It take a lot of self discipline stuff,
But
which
we
everybody in this world lack. Dang
but
near.
what we saying is
What
we
the freak?
just how we've never what I wait, poet. What I'm saying is we have never said that your side was wrong. We've never said that that was your side was wrong. You have always told us that our side is wrong. But like we said before, we have seen it on both sides of the spectrum. And we've seen it work for people this way, and we've seen it not work for people the way that you're saying that it works. And you don't like to hear that. It's the truth.
right? Hobo and J Love, they have a lot of things that they agree on. She's traditional and we're modern. So it's not that we don't agree with traditional views. It's not that we deter people from
But it's
traditional views. We don't
fair to
care what
bring
you
up
do,
J
but
Love
we want to
because
make sure that.
J Love has years and years of experience with her husband, and her spouse is exactly who he was to be her spouse. Like she's totally different from a great deal of things because she's not afraid to say all the issues that she has as a person, not just concerning her marriage and how her husband was patient with her just as much as she was patient with him. She still talks about evolving, but they met when they were young and they have years of marriage.
Okay,
It's not the
so
same as something
GIJ,
that
really quickly, a question for you. Have you ever heard me turn away from acknowledging any fault in anything?
I've never heard you period before.
Okay,
I've
so
only seen you in the comments.
that's kind of going to my next point. Is that like I don't see because if you don't know what we've done and the things that we've talked
Oh,
about,
I'm only
then you
speaking
can't
on J
expect
Love because
anyone.
I'm very close to J Love. I just feel like she shouldn't be brought up in her specific marriage because for one, she could speak for herself, and for two, she does talk about taking personal accountability as
Okay,
well as
and
how
she
We
she
just
does talk
using it. We
about
using it as an example and not as an attack.
how she
right. I
agrees
mean, I
with Hobo.
understand
And
it's
I
not
so
an
believe
attack,
y'all views is way different. I
but
can't see y'all
they
being
are,
close.
but we agree on a lot of things.
Of course you can agree, but I'm just saying them views really mean a lot. It really mean a lot. Some
I think what
if
everybody
one
is
talk
missing.
about you should have some type of control, the other one like it don't matter. That's two different things. That's two
But
different
Well,
messages.
but Kev,
okay,
what
so
we
J
saying
Love
is,
also does not agree with the culture that Black women are in right now.
I
She
think a
does
lot.
not agree.
That's not what we not talking about the culture. What we saying is this: we do not disagree with you with what Kev's point is. We have not disagreed and said that his point is absolutely wrong.
You don't have
What
to disagree. You just don't understand it. That's the thing.
No, it's not because we've sat there and said, okay, well, we understand it. You don't get
You
our
can't. You
side.
just saying it though, because if you understand it, we wouldn't be arguing something we already understand.
We not arguing. We telling you to open your eyes and look this way.
What make you think I don't know that way though?
You
I explained it.
don't,
I even
because
explained it a
you
bunch of
negate
times
everything we say.
because I seen people do it all the time.
And
People are
okay, and
literally
you see,
living their life.
okay, if you've seen people do it, and we've also seen people do exactly what you're doing right now,
You
and it has not turned out the same way that it may work for you. That's what we're saying.
so what?
Why is that
Okay,
hard to
so what
understand?
message do you think is more effective then?
Whichever one works for that person.
Right, because if I preach on more of holding yourself accountable, being more disciplined and controlled, why would I try to say something the opposite?
Okay.
Which and it's
We never
harder to do it
we
my way. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to do it your way because it's just simple. It's just simple. It's
First
just
off,
live
always
life
has
and do what's best for
discipline
your
as well.
feelings.
It's
You
just
know, how is
different
that a
from
message?
yours.
You think that we don't hold ourselves accountable?
Not
Kev, all
Is
right,
that
so
what you're
Kev,
saying?
you said that. Hold on, Touche, because I want to get this across. So G.I. Jane said that a couple of days ago, you need to have a routine. You need to wake up, and make your bed, and stuff like that. And I put a comment in I put a comment down in the comment section as a joke, but it was taken seriously. And you said that I'm just not trying to understand. And it's like, Kev, no, I understand. I understand that our routines are different, just like our views are. Your routine isn't better than mine, and mine's not better than yours. Mine works for me, and yours works for you. That's all we're
Mine's work
trying to
for
say.
many, yours work for you.
Mine works for many as well. There's a lot of people who wake up and the first thing that they do is go and check their
But
emails
y'all don't
and make
even
sure to
believe in
see.
numbers.
Mhm.
Y'all, you just like
But y'all
the
believe
girl
in
from yesterday, right?
statistics?
And that's another thing I noticed about that. Like numbers and when we talk about numbers, that's based off of what's best for the community, right?
Yeah, but y'all talking about
Y'all say
statistics.
that y'all should go off of experience, and because everybody experience is really them, and even numbers are part of the people's experience and stuff. But the thing is, it's like a trial and error situation. So it's like, of course, some of that stuff is possible, right? But it ain't probable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain
What
it
you
though, but
saying?
of course we ain't gonna understand. Oh,
But
you
you
probably
going
ain't
off
gonna
of
understand.
numbers and statistics, right? But that's only people who chose to give their opinion or give their point of view. You know how many people who have not given anything or have not said anything? It's a gang of them. You going off of people who've said something. When they bring up marriage and they pull up a
Oh, boy, you
percentage,
just sensitive, huh?
when
That's what
you
it is. You keep saying everything is rude. You just sensitive.
when you say, oh, this percent of people are married, they've only done that off of the people who have told who have got married and it's on paper. Do you know how many people who've married and not even did the whole court paperwork thing? It's a million of them.
How many people are in domestic partnerships
Like it's
that's
people who
technically a
like statistics is something that somebody offers their opinion on. That's not accurate.
To be fair, that there's technically status quos out here, and traditional is kind of the status quo. I mean, I can sit here and say, describe what type of marriage I want, and that would not be the status quo. Therefore, it will not be recognized as something to be viewed as important, right? But most of the
Well,
time,
if
there's a
traditional is
baseline
status
as to
quo, then why
why.
are we having these conversations so often? Because of the state of where everything
Because
is
people
at right
not
now.
following it.
But if that's
It's the,
status quo, then how could status quo? Because status quo is the average of what everything what was is most happening now. But if the average is not that, and it's these baby mamas, then how is that status quo?
Maybe because nobody's talking about the status quo anymore. Almost like the status quo is just bad to do, or just a bad place to be.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, D.I. Jane. I'm sorry. I
No,
apologize.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I
I'm
just
trying
feel
to.
like a lot of the time we speak on statistics and we looking up numbers. And once again, that is only a number that somebody has contributed to. That's not everyone. That is not the masses. That is only people who went and said something. If you say school is this way and only like 10 people go and say something about that school or from each city and you surrounded by 10 cities and the other 20, 30 people ain't said nothing at all, then y'all just going off of statistics. They're not always 100% accurate. It's just not.
Hmm? Why not?
So
Why is it not accurate? Because the other people didn't even say anything.
But
So I'm gonna ask this
if
then:
you
Is
got
you
a
gonna
marriage,
jump out of a parachute? If a parachute had a 75% chance of not deploying, was you gonna take that parachute?
That's totally
Or
two
you
different
gonna say,
things.
well, 25%
That's
it can do it,
that's
so it's
to,
possible.
well, one, that's totally a different thing. That's super like
If
totally
you ain't
different.
get the point, then I guess
No,
what's this
because
point?
that's not because your point wasn't proven with that because that's not the same thing.
Okay.
So you saying that the marriage rate is at 60. You saying that that people are getting married and getting divorced is at 85%. So you saying that,
I think that's people who have sat there and on paperwork because they got it filed. Yes, that is them. But what about the people who do not have paperwork? What are people who have had different type of marriages
but
where
you
they
can't
do not do paperwork?
but you can't add in the ones that don't have paperwork because they the ones that have common law marriages. But we're looking
Exactly.
at the fact of the marriages that are documented.
Okay,
That's
y'all
if
going
they
off
go
of
off that. That's what they're going off of. And then
okay.
when you go in the court system is going off the ones that are coming in getting divorced. So
Okay,
you do have to
BK.
look at
So
those
answer
numbers.
this: if it's 20 people, right, and five of them, like let's say five of them are married on paper, but the other 10 of them are not married on paper.
So they're going
What
off the ones that are married on paper.
exactly? So they only go that, but
But
that's
you
not
can't go off the
everybody.
non-common law marriages. But all states
I still don't get the
don't
point though.
establish common law marriages. North Carolina is not a common law
This is what I
state.
be meaning. This is what I'm
They
talking
go
about.
off,
That listen to.
you're not
See, he not trying to
understanding
understand.
that a lot of states don't include common law marriages, and it's not documented. So you have to go off the ones that are saying, "Hey, these five people right here are married, and it's legal by law, by statute." You can't go off the ones that are not. They go off the ones that are. So we can't
But
say
I think
assume that the other people are married. So we can wipe that clean because at the end of the day, when this person's rest their head, they're not getting anything. But the ones married that are legal by law, they will say, okay, we know that these two right here have been married for X amount of years. Period.
Okay. Once
You know what
again,
I'm saying?
I think you're missing what I'm saying again.
What you're
You guys
saying?
are
Because
going
I would
off of
know.
numbers, and that's something that they are giving. That
You
is only information that they are giving you. It's people that are not giving you
The
you
more
literally
only thing
doing
is
that.
that if
You doing
nobody say
what we've
anything,
been talking about with the listening to respond, right? Because you
Mhm.
just you going past this whole point of why he's saying that. You just only saying, but what about the people? That is not the whole entire point. The
Kev,
point is
I
it's
got
the
a
numbers
question.
he was
How
talking
are you,
about.
Kev? I got a
So
question. How are
you
you telling
so
me that
you
I'm
read
not listening?
because the thing is you don't like what you're hearing right now. You don't like
That's
what you're
not the
hearing, so
truth.
you're gonna throw in
I'm
something
not
else
listening
to
to. I
throw off
really don't care.
his
Okay.
whole. I'm saying the whole point of what he's getting to. It's like you missing the whole point.
Okay.
It's to understand, right? That's why we're trying to understand each other. But you saying, but what about the people? That's what I said. That's what the point. And I guess that's where I get called rude at, right? With her, right? Is because it's like instead of understanding the message, you'll rather throw your own thing in there to basically not talking about negating, right? We like to say that, right? You trying to basically debunk or change the whole point of the message just to throw some other stuff in there, and then when somebody get mad or express themselves like why or put you on front, because that's what happened. I put her up front of what she was saying, like, dog, I don't know why you doing all this. So I guess she took that as being rude, right? Because I'm like, what's the point of trying to turn my whole message around and say this other stuff that has no point? There's no reason behind it. So
Once again,
I don't get
what?
what the whole point when you're not going to contribute anything extra, which I always notice. Nobody want to contribute anything extra and say a valid reason of why it's going to work.
Because you looking at one side of the coin, but you telling us our side is
But do you
wrong.
even understand the one side? Nobody
Yeah.
never say that though. And
Okay.
then my thing is,
Kev,
when you gonna throw in a better
who brought up the
solution that's
marriage
gonna help
hey
us
before?
move
guys,
forward?
Kev, who brought up the
really quickly,
marriages?
hold on. Touche, hold on. Give me just 1 second. So we do say that we acknowledge your side and we acknowledge where you're coming from. But whenever we give our opinion after acknowledging, you say that we're not trying to understand and you dismiss us. Which is kind of like, so
Just did.
we've listened to your side, and then we are told that we don't understand, we're not trying to understand, and we don't care. That's not it. We've listened, we've understood, and we gave our thoughts and opinions on it, and now we're too dumb to comprehend what you're trying to say.
I did. I totally get it. You know what I mean? And to what y'all was saying, Midnight and Kev, both of them play hand in hand. If we see that the ways of the old way is not completely working. So, okay, Kev is coming in with a new approach, saying, well, okay, if we have to, in order to, if we know that the old way hasn't always worked, we're not saying cut everything off. We got to do more of the beginning phase. The beginning phase is to learn who you are as a person, to do better than what we used to do. So then the marriage part won't be the divorce
But
rate and
BK,
all that
look,
other stuff.
everybody don't learn though. Everybody
Yeah,
don't learn.
yeah,
You see,
true.
that's what I just did to you. What they do to me a lot, right?
Hmm.
Not miss the whole message, but throw in stuff that's obvious that everybody don't do, just to throw off the whole message. That's what I'm meaning right
And
there.
that's
But
not
I
throwing
get
it off
what you
the message.
saying.
That's
But
not
me
throwing off
doing
the
that stuff
message.
like that, but everybody don't learn. Like, did I not hear your whole message? What's the point of me saying something like that?
Because it's the
That's what
facts.
y'all do. I
Okay,
don't
but it's
get
the
why. I don't
facts.
get. I mean, of course y'all don't understand y'all do it because y'all probably got a habit of doing it, right?
Yeah.
But that throw the whole thing off, and I never got the point of why y'all do this.
You
To
thinking
what
that we
to
throwing it off.
sabotage the whole message?
You taking it as
Because you
you
call it
taking
a
it as
opinion. You call it that's just opinion or something like that. What is the point?
okay.
The whole point that he's saying is that that's what need to be done, or people need to do that. But
Right.
then throw this stuff, this message in there like, but everybody don't do that. But everybody, what's the point? I never get it.
To look at both sides of the coin, which you don't do.
That's okay. Whatever. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe that.
I know, man. But
Other,
I get what Ken
so
said, and I
that's the
get what
other side of
Midnight
the
is saying.
coin. I'm super
It's
confused.
the
It's
That
it's the
it's
other
not
same
one.
side.
It's
viewpoint is
not
what?
just one absolute. It's all everybody. It's everybody. We speaking. We saying for everyone instead of just one demographic of person. But like I said, he don't see the other side of the coin, and that's cool. I mean,
Who
I'm not
said they don't?
bro. You don't.
Who
You
said
don't
they
have to say.
don't?
You don't. You don't have to say it because the first time we say anything as to give a
Y'all don't
different
realize
point of
what
view.
y'all doing. I must y'all must really don't notice what y'all doing. This junk is freaking
All right.
crazy though, because this make all the
My
sense,
point.
right? It make well, I don't know. I guess you could say it makes sense to me, but it's just you're gonna realize some stuff is just pointless to say. It's some of that stuff is just obvious. That's like me saying that. That's like me saying it's a
Real quick.
bunch. Oh look. It's 10. It's a sheep's are white, right? Sheep. I can say sheep's are white, but you be the type that be like, well, it's black. It's a couple black sheeps too. It's a couple black sheeps too. But the whole point of to let people know that
But
sheeps
is it
are
not
white.
true? But is that not true? Is that not a fact?
It is true. But what is the point
Okay.
of saying that when we trying to focus on
Because
white
it's the
sheeps,
fact. Because we realist,
on
it's a
what's
fact.
most likely to work?
It's a fact because it's the obvious truth.
How is I'm lost. Okay.
But
Okay,
once again, that's what I'm getting at. We sitting here having a
saying is that
conversation,
it's not
and you saying
necessary.
that
If we're
we're
talking
wrong.
about white sheeps, we don't need to discuss black sheeps. That's the topic
Dog,
of
I don't
conversation.
get.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
That's
Break the
like when
key in
you see
China.
videos of people online talking about like, you know, for example, like talking about fruit. Like they're talking about all the benefits of like watermelon juice, and then somebody in the comment is like, "Well, what about orange juice? What about apple juice?" Nobody's negating that those two juices are good juices, but we're talking about the benefits of watermelon juice right now.
There you
I
go,
got
Kate.
something for you. Maybe you gonna understand on this one now. This stuff been happening recently, right? Black Lives Matter, right? Everybody's talking about Black Lives Matter. Then we got the people that want to come here. But all
What
lives
about
matter.
blue?
That's what
Yeah,
y'all doing.
all lives matter. Or what about blue lives? Like,
That's what y'all doing. But now you understand it now. You understand it now.
No, that's
He's
not what
not
we're doing.
negating. He's
That's
not
what y'all doing. That's
negating.
exactly how that's going.
That is
Because we
not what
talking
we're
about one
doing.
thing, and it's
No, you
obvious that
telling me
all
what
lives
I'm doing,
matter,
and I'm
right?
telling you
But why
exactly
mention
what I'm
all
doing.
lives matter when I'm talking about Black Lives Matter?
Right. I get what you're saying, Ken. I
All
get
right,
You
I get
see?
it. I get it. I get it.
all right, man.
Yeah. I get it.
That's how you feel. No, that's what's happening. You
No, it's
call
the
it
truth.
looking at both sides of the coin, but I can say the same exact thing. Looking at both sides of the coin, but what is the point when we focus on Black Lives Matter?
All right.
So,
We
Kev, here's
okay.
the thing: is I don't think that equates, because
That's
so hold on, hold
Let
on.
him have it.
Oh, so because Kev,
you getting your feelings. That's what I'm saying.
this is also
It
another
does
thing.
not equate. That's the same conversation that we have when we have adults and kids. They do
Shut
not
up,
equate.
Touche, please. Let me do this because Kev, you're also in your feelings right now, and that's why you're
You
interrupting.
right, and I admit it. I admit it because I'm hurt. I'm hurt for my peoples. I am. I ain't gonna lie.
So I mean, but we're trying to have a discourse. We're trying to have a dialogue, and you keep
But
jumping in.
I at least want some type of understanding. But it's like you choosing not to.
Well, Kev, I was trying to give you something. Like that's literally what my point was. Like I was trying to get there, and then you jumped in before I could even get a full sentence out. So give me a second, and I can land the plane. So I don't necessarily think that the white sheep analogy or the BLM analogy necessarily equates, because whenever we're talking about things like marriage, there are traditional marriages. There are a lot of traditional marriages. There's also a lot of modern marriages. And so we're saying that you're only looking at traditionalism as the only way to go, but we're like, but there are people like myself and my wife, Hobo, who are doing it a different way, and we're having great success. So why don't we also take a look at some of the views from there, and maybe what we can do is we can kind of concoct a plan that'll help everybody. But instead of listening to us fully, like you did in the beginning, you jumped in, and so now we don't get to say anything because you're hurt that we have a different opinion than you.
Yeah,
But
man.
wouldn't it
I'm
be
like I
fair
said,
to
you ain't gonna
say,
understand right now, and
wouldn't
I'm not even expecting that anyways. That wasn't, but whatever.
Wouldn't it be fair to say that, I mean, there are spaces for the differences and indifferences of the world? I mean, if we're going to talk about everything, then how about we talk about the people that marry their sex dolls? I mean, that's non-traditional, but it's a thing, and I guarantee you they can create tradition with the doll. And that's the
Man,
same way I feel about
James, is that
my
I wanted to
huh?
date animals.
Right. That's the same way I feel about
is that
concerning
the
like
same
what
amount
I'm
of
that's the
marriages as
same
traditional and
wait a minute. That's the
modern?
same way I feel about how I would want to be with someone because I like both male and female, right? But this is not the space concerning if I want to come over here and make a point or slide in, right? I have spaces for that. I know that Kev likes traditional marriages. I know that's what he wants. I know that there's a plethora of people that do love traditional marriages, right? So why would I want him to include something that, for one, I don't want anybody to understand it outside of that realm. I'll go to spaces where it's understood. And
Oh,
then for
well, the
two,
point
Ask you a question.
is that
why
Another
would it be,
wait, midnight.
wait a minute. Why
Hold
would
on,
it be a
let her finish.
problem for someone to know who they are? If I come over here to Kev's space and he knows who he is, if he says traditional is the only way, that is the only way for Kev. That is the only way for the people that want to understand concerning traditional if they get up here on the panel. If they disagree, that's how they personally feel.
Okay, can I ask a question? So, in other words, because we have different viewpoints, we shouldn't be in this live. Is that's a yes or no? I just want a yes or a
I
no.
have a difference of opinion, but I can understand traditional. Why? Because I came from both a woman and a man who were married.
Okay,
Wait,
can
what
you?
was the question?
So because we have
That's a
different views,
feelings response you just did right
that's
there.
fine. That's and I'm and I've
So
and I
that is
and, I,
that
and I,
how, that's how you that's probably how you feel though, but that ain't the whole point. I
but
think
that's what I'm
we just
asking.
need
So that's what I'm.
understanding. We need to
Touche,
understand
what did you
logically
ask?
more than just freaking with
Okay.
our feelings all the time. That's
Okay.
all.
So
but
what I'm asking again is because
modern
we have
relationships
different
are a logical
viewpoints,
relationship.
should we not be here?
Wait, two people were talking. Say it again.
I said modern relationships are a logical relationship. I
That's
mean, logically speaking, the cost of living has gone up, so you're going to
No,
need
I'm.
more than one income on most times. So
What
logically,
did
it would
Touche
make sense.
ask? Sorry, I didn't hear what he asked.
the statement that Jane said. In other words, because we don't agree, we shouldn't be here.
Hold on, let me pull a touche. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't you put
I
words in my
didn't. I
mouth.
asked that question. So I mean, you could give it. Y'all could just say a yes or a no.
That's incorrect. I
Nobody
didn't
never
even
said
say
that.
that. I
Okay,
didn't
but then
say
y'all are
that.
saying we're in
They
a
said
space
your
where
message. He was just talking about he never said you shouldn't be here, right?
exactly.
It's the
So if we
message
do
is
not,
the opposite of what the most of the people that's in this room looking for. That's all that is.
When you
okay. So
expound
once
on
again,
a topic, on
Unless you're
what's
trying to understand the message, right?
okay,
That's all it
okay.
is.
So in other words, because we don't agree or whatever, we don't understand the message, we shouldn't be in the same space.
That's not what he's
that's,
saying.
that's
Well,
not
Yeah,
if
that's
I'm
not what
once
they're
you
asking.
saying.
start
What
putting
they're
your feelings
saying,
to the side, then you'll understand the message.
Yeah,
Because
what
right
they're, what
now,
they're
I
saying
guess
is
you're
that
just
we're the ones
talking
who need
off.
to
I
walk
don't know
on
what.
eggshells because they're not going to walk on eggshells around anybody.
no, that's not
That's what.
what he's
But
saying.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
not what
If
he's
we
Boy,
want
saying.
you
what
to
is
walk
all
on
this coming from? That's
eggshells, then
weird.
that's different.
It's just like
Well,
everybody have a place. Everybody have a place where they talk, where they have a different opinion about a situation, a topic. Just like, okay, if Midnight has his place where he just talk about marriages, that's his place. You are allowed to come into that place to say how you say your opinion. That's your opinion. You know what I mean? Kev, come in here, you hold yourself accountable. All right, that's his space. Everybody have their place to do everything. Do we all gonna agree upon it? No. But the more you come in, the more you have your opinion, the more you might change your views. You may not change your views. Then when you're wanted, or you know what I'm saying, when everything is correction, then you'll go find a lie that is not going to hold you accountable for anything. Simple.
Yeah.
You can lie all you want to come in and lie.
Panda
Nobody's not
room,
saying that.
man bashing rooms. I mean, it's a space for
Because
everything.
whenever I'm saying, I'm trying to understand when that we went from talking about looking at the other side of the coin. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that they have to be accountable in here. So what we're saying is we're accountable for knowing what we bring to this live, but are we not supposed to be here or something? Because it's a
You
certain.
really just stuck on that. That's crazy.
so hold
Yeah,
on.
because
I
I'm
said
not.
no a
I have
bunch of
yet to
times.
receive an answer.
I'm the only one
No,
that's the host of the thing. So who else you trying to get an answer from? I don't get it.
That was the
I
statement that
never
was
said
agreed
you.
upon. You
I
didn't.
said it about 5 times. I don't. I don't know what's going on, bro.
How
um,
Kev wants to live his
Um,
life. How Kev wants to
um,
live his life is not up for debate.
no
It's
one's no one's
not. He
trying
does.
to no one's trying to debate him or
Yeah.
trying to convert him to anything. We're just trying
It
to give
sounds
him
like
a
it.
No,
well.
nobody's
No,
doing none of that. We just sat back here and
no.
said that.
So
We accept
hold
his
on.
viewpoint. He just don't understand ours or don't see ours.
I don't get. I don't get. I don't get how you. No, you got to remember it's a difference
Kev,
between.
when have I ever tried to
If
change
just
you
because
though?
I don't agree with it, that don't mean I don't understand it. That's
Okay, when have
different.
I ever tried to change you though?
I'm not saying that.
Okay, but I'm
But
asking a
you do
question.
say that
Ha-
I should talk softer and all this other stuff, though. But that's
I
just like I
said,
said. Well,
has I changed you? Have I said you need to do this? I said, hey, bro, try. Maybe if you try this, more people will come and gravitate here. Did I not say that? I never tried to change you or what you're doing or your message. I've never tried that. That's not
that,
even my character.
that's some shape, form, or fashion of trying to change.
Okay, telling somebody
Well,
to
but
be
also
thoughtful.
here's one of my things.
But
What
I
I
already
always say,
explained to what how y'all messages come across, right? I already explained it. Like that's like the most perfect way I could have put it. When everybody's saying Black Lives Matters and you come in saying all lives matter. Of course, both of them is legit. Both of them are both sides of the coins.
Mm.
But it's only one message you could push at one time, just to
Yeah,
get people to understand.
yeah, we can't talk. He's just like if you want to talk about marriages, this is not the place to talk about marriage because we're not on marriage. You know what I mean? It's about accountability. You know what I
well,
mean? So,
basically, as far as the marriage, that was just an example that I was giving of him
hmm
negating my life.
hmm
And we've
It's
talked
not. I don't get why you say it's
everything in here.
negating. It's just
And we've talked about every topic in here. Like if you've been here from Jump Street, when there's some people that are here that was here that's no longer here, we've talked about literally everything. So when we if we sit here on a
we
plane,
talk about it.
we've talked about everything, literally everything, from marriage to kids to we've talked about it
But
all. So
Did
it's a
I
y'all
lot
can.
of
talk about sex?
I can.
no, we're not talking about that
I
in
can
here.
Well,
feel.
then you just
Y'all
I had a high line
lying.
before, but like that before I
need to
did talked
chill on
about
that.
that too, though. But
What's up, Kev?
what's the
Hi,
deal?
panel.
60.
Hi,
What's the
panel.
deal?
How are you?
hey,
I'm
60.
good. Cab know I come in here on some crazy shit all the time.
It's okay. We love it.
Cause
I
he
know
he
I do it. I
he
get it.
he's
I've been
still
one of the
trying to
people
get
that's
me to
been
be
here.
accountable for some shit
Also,
that I ain't gonna be
Yep. Did you
accountable
forget
for.
yet? Did you
Oh
forget
shit.
yet?
also, because I've also wanted to ask a question, or not ask a question, but make a statement. Whenever Hobo and I first found the lives, Kev used to always say that he looks at everything from every point of view, and that's how he makes his opinions. And so,
Yep.
whenever we give our opinions, because he used to tell us that he looks at everything, now we're the bad
I
guys for
look at
giving
it,
our
but I don't
opinions.
agree with everything. What the heck?
No, you didn't
I
agree with everything in the Jump Street.
agree.
I don't.
I
I just
mean,
don't agree with
let's
some of y'all views. That's all it
No, and
is.
that's
What the heck?
fine.
let's keep it
But that's
real.
fine. What we saying is you didn't
That don't mean I
agree.
don't understand it. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
what we saying is you did not disagree. You didn't agree with us
when we first was in here, because Kev, you remember the first people that was in your lives. So we
I lost a lot of
agreed.
friends too in the process.
Yeah, and that's understandable.
Then
But
they
Just
we
wasn't
because I had to
friends
hold my
then.
tongue around everybody and walk on eggshells, and I got fed up with that stuff. I'm not about to do that because I know it's a message I got to push. I got to talk about everything. It's not my fault because everybody want to come on here not healed and stuff, and I got to be the one that got to watch my mouth because everybody want to just, I want you to fit the way, or you're my entertainment and all that stuff. I'm not making my life no entertainment live. I'm really
I
trying
don't
to
think
help people
nobody
out.
wants it to be an entertainment live. I think it's a
I
live of
never
growth.
dog, you missing the point again, dog. I never said
How am I?
nobody. I never said
I
you
do
said
keep
that
saying
either. I
that
ain't said
I
nobody
never
said
said
that.
you said that, Kev. I think every time I say something now,
But you
you
just
literally
cutting
saying
between
I'm
what I
missing.
was saying. You talking about it. I'm cutting between you. I was trying to get my whole. It wasn't even never my point. That was never my point. I'm just explaining what my situation is. That's all it is, or what I'm my life about. I would have thought we knew what Kev is by. I've been on here for like a little bit over a year now. And nobody still understand me now. That's what's crazy though.
I
But
beg your pardon.
what the
I know you can.
I completely understand you.
I
I
understand
get
you.
it. I get it now. I absolutely get it because y'all be picking apart words.
Exactly. I said that
Exactly.
semantics. That's what it's called, semantics. I
But
ain't
we
people
can't
that
use.
do that.
But we can't use numbers. But we can pick apart words. Okay.
Y'all have
Is what
literally heard
you
that
can use
before,
whatever y'all see
man.
deem fit. That's
And
all
I
fine.
haven't heard. Okay, agree to disagree yet. Y'all have been.
Yeah, because I do that often more than Kev do it.
Kev, can I answer the questions?
go ahead? Yeah, because I
Okay.
gotta get off. So
I want to start with the bottom one first. Why are the majority of people scared of accountability? They are afraid of accountability because it means change. And to change means you have to look deep within yourself and figure out where your problems are, then address those problems, and then, start to make changes in your life accordingly. And change hurts a lot of
it
times.
do.
You know,
Like some people that don't want to forgive.
yeah, exactly. But that don't hurt me because I'm going to stand by that one. You ain't going to get me to change that one from now till I find
Yeah, yeah. I
forgiveness.
like how you
Because
just.
I'm
I
never going
love
to
how you just
forgive
preach
that
what you didn't practice.
situation. I'm never
I
going to
love it. That
forgive
was too
that
fast.
situation. You keep bringing that back and I
Yep.
keep standing my ground. But I can
Yep.
prove my change. I can prove my change where I had to change. So, do you believe every choice you make you are accountable for? Why or why not? Absolutely. Uh, uh, do we get to go anecdotal here? True story. So, with somewhere between the ages of 22 and 24, I started using drugs. By the time I was 24, I was done and over with it. But being done and over with it, 3 treatment centers and 37 years of sobriety later, I still have accountability. I still
Hmm.
have accountability for, I can't, even though I say, somebody says, well, nobody made you pick up the drugs. No, nobody did. But if you heard my story, I'm still not going to use how I came by using drugs because I didn't like go to the drug house and decide I wanted to do this. I got tricked into it. I thought it was weed, and weed was laced with cocaine. And that is what got me was the cocaine.
The call. That was the
Right.
call.
So I thought I was better than that. I thought that, oh, this ain't shit. It's just a little weed. Even after I found out, what I did not realize was the psyche part of it. So can I say, I got tricked into it? Absolutely, because the person didn't tell me it was laced with cocaine. But when I did an investigation and went like, "Ooh, girl, why was I feeling like that?" Like, "Oh, girl, we didn't want to tell you, but we put a little, little crack in there. Little crack ain't gonna hurt nobody." So now I want that high, and then it went from wanting that high to it started making me forget about whatever my problems were. So being accountable for that and saying, well, yeah, I chose to start pursuing, hey, where are the local drug houses? I chose that after the fact, after I realized I kept hanging out with the same people that tricked me in the first place. Even though I should have cut those people loose and kept it moving, I would have never been in that situation for 2 years. 3 treatment centers later, 37 years later of sobriety, I wouldn't have been there. So, do I hold myself accountable? Absolutely, every single day. Because if I don't, I could lose my sobriety. I could justify the next time something goes wrong. Or I could just go to Minnesota to St. Paul and get me a couple. I'll be okay. So, our holding ourselves accountable, I'm good with that. I'm absolutely good with that. What's the difference between fault and accountability? I think that fault is when you're making excuses for why it happened. Being accountable is accepting why it happened. You know,
Okay.
and dealing with that. So fault is me saying, and in all honesty, I'm gonna keep it real. Fault is me saying, well, I got tricked into it. Now, to some people, that's acceptable. But then what about after that? What about after I found out how they tricked me?
Mm-hmm.
Because one of the things I did learn going through treatment was addicts want other addicts. So when you ain't got no money, this person's probably got some money. So, you need to keep bringing people on board. And to be honest, once I got out of the second treatment, it wasn't until the first time I relapsed. I still was hanging out with those same people, but they didn't teach me enough in that treatment center about
All right,
drug abuse.
so.
But in the second one, I learned that these people ain't my friends. The only reason they even tricked me in the first place because they wanted one more person that they could stop by their house and be like, "You got 20 on the rock." That's all they wanted. They wanted one more place to get high. So once I learned that, then I got to change friends. I got to shift programs. These ain't my friends. They didn't give a shit about me because if they did, they wouldn't have never hooked me in the first place or tried
Right.
to. Because the kicker is they tried to, and then I pushed it further based on other things. So holding yourself accountable is hard because you have to change
Right.
and you can't use these things as a crutch for
All
why
right,
you
Jay.
don't change. But the other part to change is it's so damn hard for you to look at your inner self
All right, Caleb.
that people would rather say, fuck this noise. I just keep doing what I'm doing. This shit too much like hard work. I ain't doing that. So they stay the way they are. Because it's easier just to keep doing what you're doing.
Right. It is easier though. Right. It's hard for discipline. It's hard for acceptance and change. It's very hard to do. That's one thing I'll be always preaching about and teaching about because it's hard, you know. But you go through the hard things and you live a more easier life. A lot of people don't know why they stressing and stuff because they don't want to be disciplined. They don't want to hold themselves accountable. They don't want to do none of this stuff. But really, like I said, we in a way. We in our own way most of the time. That's the problem, and people don't want to acknowledge that because it's everybody else but them.
But
Everybody else's fault.
one of the things I found out, the good thing about change, is that once you clean out your closet of so-called skeletons, can't
Right.
nobody ever throw that shit back at you.
Yeah. It ain't
That's
gonna
But
fact.
hurt.
they'll
'Cause
try. As I read a saying a long time ago, and I may not be quoting it exactly, but I think it went something like, they could always remember the fucked up shit about you, but they never want to talk about the good shit about you.
right. Yeah, the bad outweigh the good most of the time. A lot of the time, the impact even heavier.
Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it is in
Mm.
life.
You
You
know,
go to you just like you were saying, 60. I mean, they can go back to your, people that knew you back in the day. All they remember is the bad thing. They don't remember that, they remember the bad. Now they can't look at your life now and say, well, you know what? You turned out to be a good person, better than
Mm-hmm.
what you were when you were growing up. All they remember is the bad things, you know,
Right.
mm-hmm.
especially family.
Oh,
Oh
I
boy.
had I had I had one call me recently. Um, it's crazy because I haven't talked to this cousin in probably 40 years. And they called me, hey cousin, like we've been chit chatting. I talk to y'all on TikTok more than I talk to some of my relatives. But the cousin was in a way, and so was told, well, 60's got a business, so call her. She probably got some money. Well, you know what? How you gonna call me and ask me for $5,000? And then here's where it got good. After they told me their story, I told them I can't loan them no money. I don't know you. I don't know where you know me. Our mamas grew up together. Yeah. I left Detroit in 1999. It's 2020, 2023. I haven't seen you since I was a youngster. But here's the problem. So soon as I told them no, this is exactly what they said. You ain't nothing but still living with a motherfucking crackhead. You ain't shit. You up there with all those white people, probably sucking dick for crack. I was like,
Oh
what?
Lord.
That's how
Oh,
they came at me.
oh Lord.
I was like, wow. Wow. One minute you giving me kudos, the minute you can't sucker me out of $5,000 and you had to revert back to you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Corey.
Mm.
So now why
Hey,
I gotta be a crackhead?
hey, hobo. I mean, dang, 60. You know what? I ain't gonna say that. I
Why
get
I
it.
gotta be a crackhead? See, that's what I mean.
I don't know. But that's what they remember you as. That's all they remember. They don't see the fact that you are no longer in that space. That you're not in that place where you were. All they remember is where you were.
But remember now, they started out their conversation with, oh, so-and-so told me to call you because you got a restaurant. Well, I can't be too much of a crackhead with a business that you thought it was okay for you to call and ask
Mm,
$5,000.
true. But they, you know,
So both of those things can't be right. I can't be a crackhead in one breath and an ATM in another.
yeah, true. That is true. That is true. I agree with that. You
So yeah, that's the kind of crazy I'm talking about. So that's when they want to revert. Like that's supposed to hurt my feelings. Like I'm supposed to
know,
be like, okay, I'll give you the money. Just don't call me that. You got a dial tone is what you got.
yeah, because all they're gonna do is try to lure you into guilt. That's what they call guilt
Oh,
trip.
I'm the wrong person for that.
Yeah.
And you know
Nope.
why? Because I've taken accountability. I know who I am. I know what I stand for. And I'd be damned if I let you reach back 37 years and try to make me be that person.
Right. Yeah. That's where they want to keep you at. They want to keep you at that low place in your life. You know what I mean? Instead of raising you high, I see that you're doing good, girl. You ain't where you used to be at. I'm glad that you came out better than where you was at one point. You know what I mean? They just want to hold you. They want to hold that over your head, and don't think that you held yourself accountable. So they say
Right.
they assume that you're still in that place. You know what I mean? That's when the
Hmm.
feelings come out. True feelings come out about you. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So it is what it is. People gonna feel how they feel.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is, man.
So I get it.
Set your boundaries. That's when people start disappearing.
Of course. Yeah, I do agree. Now I can say I got four friends that, you know what I'm saying, regardless of the fact of what I went through or what I hold boundaries. They accepted it. You know what I mean? And then I can say them are my true friends
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
since
They gonna
childhood. You know what I
adjust.
mean? They
Right.
are just. Because they was like, okay, I feel you on that. You know what I mean? And they ain't the ones that gonna cross your line. You say something, that's what's pretty much, whether they agree or disagree, but we are grown enough to disagree with each other and still be, friends. We're not gonna cut each other off because of where you stand. Where you stand, I have to respect where you stand
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, exactly. It's but change was hard. It was
mm,
hard for me. It was hard um getting clean, getting rid of people out of my life. It was hard. I had to literally pack up my family and sell my house and move away. All that was hard, but that was all part of the change,
of course.
you know.
Mhm. So it was hard for me to get out of my marriage. It was hard for me when I got out of my marriage to see myself, at one point. But then when something happened, when I had, it was before TikTok even. I knew about TikTok. You know what I mean? It was a time I was sit down in the barbershop and just listening to this the older guy talk, and I was like, Dad, do I see this? Do it look like this? Do I say this or do I do this? You know what I mean? That's when I had to sit back and look at my accountabilities. You know what I mean? My faults, where I kind of push my blame on everybody else instead of taking accountability for my actions.
Right.
You know what I mean? So,
Right.
and that's why more and more I like coming in Kids Live. I'm like, dang, some of this I see, some of this I used to be. I can't say that I'm still the same person. I'm different. I'm totally different. I smell different. I look different. I act different. You know?
Nasia said 60 always tell them, wait till you hear about the other stupid shit I did.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the live, man. It's just to basically look within self, man. A lot of people don't like to do that, man. Like I said, people swear they want to change. Some people don't want to change, though, and that's the
Kev,
whole
is
point
this
of my live.
hobo? Are you and hobo having some kind of disagreement?
Wait, what you talking about? Why you said that?
Because she says, I'm going to speak my piece, whether it's received or not. It's not on me. I feel as though I've given you more than enough time and space to admit any type of fault.
I don't know who that was towards. I think she was talking about what yours. I couldn't. That's why I ain't say nothing. 'Cause I don't know if that was towards what you was talking
I
about.
don't know her.
I was saying it might have been because you was saying a story or something like that. She might have been saying her input of how she felt about the story, or I don't know who that was towards. But it was definitely what the.
Yeah.
Let me read that then. On the speak my piece.
She said it was directed at you, Kev.
I feel is that though I've given you more than enough time and space to admit any type of fault you have used to treat me and mine worse and worse. How did I treat anybody anything? What? I can no longer think I'm what? I don't get what I'm doing so bad. Now I'm a villain now. That's crazy. But I don't know. It is what it is. I guess I'm a bad guy. I can't be a good guy to everybody, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
But yeah.
You know, BK, you was talking about forgiveness in your life, and Kev was talking about forgiveness in his life.
Hmm.
And I'm in a good space. I'm good with me, right? And why I have the thought processes I have. And so
Right.
this is kind of like me and Kev's running joke because he keeps trying to get me to say I forgive certain things. And it's just like, nope. I just don't even address those things no more. You know,
Hmm.
because I'm where I am and I feel how I feel. And it's not dragging me down. It's not making me sleep less. I'm not pondering. I'm not pacing the floor. I go about my day. So I dealt with it how I dealt with it. Whether somebody thinks I should deal with it another way, at the end of the day, I'm good with me.
I feel that though. I feel
Yeah.
it. And me myself, I can't. My thing is overall, I can only say what I say. I can't care about a person more than they care about themselves. So me
Right.
myself, I'm not about to be too deep on any situation. I just say my suggestion and let it be.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I mean, I'm living my own life too. I got my own life. I got to worry about and all that. I really don't have to take my time out the day to help anybody for real. But I just speak on my messages. People take what they take out of it. It is what it is. I'm not about to argue about nobody's lifestyle or none of that. I just tell her what I've done to help my life and try to and push the extra that I got to help anybody else rather than be selfish and keep things to myself.
I feel
When I
you
think I
on that.
see a problem, I'm gonna speak on the problem. When I don't, it is what it is. I can only speak on what I feel or what I know. I don't think that from what I feel, I don't think none of my messages is should be damaging or not because I don't speak out of all these other toxic lies that don't get that same freaking you know whatever. It's lies way worse than mine, right? But
I don't see nothing
I'm
wrong with
actually
your
I'm
lives.
huh?
I don't see nothing wrong with your lives.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying in general, right? Because I'm just saying it's just weird though because like really, if anybody that knew me or been in my life long enough, they know that my message is to help the community or help people in general, just humans, or see things from a lot of stuff that we choose not to look at. That's why my topics be like that. It be about stuff that people just choose not to speak on because it's always been swept under the rug, and people just like living their life. So I speak on the uncomfortable stuff that people don't want to address. That's all it is. So I mean, I'm gonna keep doing that because a lot of us is living life and not really seeing what's going on. It's a reason why. I'm not trying to be part of my dad. That's one thing my dad put in my head about being the statistics. The reason why I ain't got no kids now because I'm trying to do things the right way as best as I can. Other people teaching like just do it, just do it. I'm not gonna do that because I know how that can be. I've learned from other people. That's why even when people be trying to say I don't know about relationships and uh kids and all this stuff, I'm a very observant person. That's the thing. And that's the reason why I'm not going through a lot of stuff that a lot of people has made choices in their life and went through. I haven't been in jail. I never been like all this stuff I learned because I look at other people's mistakes. I would have thought that somebody had their own definition of wisdom. I would have thought wisdom was that actually not having to go or learn from other people instead of having to experience things, right? But I don't know. Everybody had their own definition of that. But I just look, like I said, I just be observing in things and try to put out what people is staying quiet on. That's just what I do. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
of course, I know in the journey, feelings gonna get hurt. Uh, that's why I said I'm not here to protect nobody. But that was my saying too. I'm not here to protect your feelings because we all need some healing. I'm here to protect you from long term misery so it can be left back in history. It's the reason why I came up with that little quote or whatever the heck I made up. I came up with that because I realized that a lot of us are feeling ran off feelings and feeling based. You know what I'm saying? So, and feelings is not gonna get us anywhere. Sometimes we gotta put those things to the side so we can move on and better our life to better especially our youth that's coming up behind us. It ain't always about us all the time. So we gotta make sacrifices sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, but everybody ain't meant to understand. That's just it is what it is from that point.
Right.
I ain't got time to be sitting here and worry about everybody because I can't do that. I just can't. I just got to worry about the ones that really trying to get on board, that's trying to actually see growth. Because everybody want to speak on it and ain't doing nothing about it. But when they get a solution, they want to freaking push back on it too. So I ain't got time for that though. If you can come with I'm not. I mean, and I'm not saying that all my stuff is, the solution to everything either. But my thing is, if it's a solution to push us forward, I'm willing to listen to it. If it's positive, I'm willing to listen to it too. I'm tired of hearing negative stuff. All of us been pessimistic and making excuses for a bunch of things, but the excuses ain't gonna get us anywhere. If anybody ever noticed that, nobody had time to play victim and all that stuff. We just
Mhm.
had to move forward to what we got.
Exactly.
But
Exactly. We had a live where this chick got in the live and she said the comment she made was none of my baby daddies ain't shit. Right. And so the host said, well, what is that supposed to mean? And we weren't even talking about baby daddies. We was talking about something else. And she said that, and the host grabbed it, right? And
yeah,
then as he walked her through the first baby daddy, come to find out, baby daddy is okay. You were the problem, right? And how did he walk her through it? He said, well, what's wrong with him? Oh, nothing's wrong with him. We're actually best friends. And wait, so he stopped her right there. How can he not be shit, but y'all best friends? I don't want to be best friends with somebody I don't think is shit. So then she went on to say some other stuff. Then he walked her through that. Then he found out how she ended up pregnant and how she ended up getting stuck with the kid because it was a choice she made. Okay, second baby daddy, she decided that the court said he only had to give her $40 a month for the kid based on his income. So because she felt $40 wasn't enough, he should get a second job, a third one if necessary. She needs more money than that. So until he comes up with more money, he doesn't get to see his kid. So whose choice is that? It's her choice. So baby daddy number two is doing his job. He is giving her the $40 a month that the court said give based on his situation.
Well, I gotta make movement. I gotta get off in a minute.
So when you walk through these things, I think that what people don't want to do is they want to use stuff as a crutch. That's where I'm going with it.
Yeah,
But
I
my
feel you.
thing is, how long are you going to let that be a crutch? When are you not? When are you going to get help for?
Some people go to their grave with it.
Yeah, and that's sad. That is so sad. But then when you run across people like you who say, "Hey, that's a crutch. Why are you still holding?" When did that happen? Oh, when
I
you were
take offense to
12
it.
and you're 55 now. When are you going to cut that shit out? When you going to let that go? But see, you see, Kev, it's like this. They cannot answer your question, or they don't
No,
want to answer your
they don't.
question.
Yeah.
And I want to actually end it like this, though. I want to say this too, because if you ever noticed, though, I laugh, and that's what I noticed. I think what's happening. These a lot of people think that they healed and they not, right? And that's I so the thing is, what I noticed, I expose a lot of unhealed people because a lot of people are going through things. They're going through a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of us rather code it, and we probably use people for it. We probably use relationship, sex, smoke it away, something like that. But then the thing is, like I said, I tell people, you could sweep a lot of stuff under the rug, and if you ain't personally like take care of it, it's gonna get exposed either way. Like, because we can't expect somebody to not talk about something that it's gonna happen no matter what.
Right.
That's why I tell people that, like, that's something you got to take care of yourself. And like I said, it just take a simple looking at things from a different point of view. But a lot of us take things offensive or take things personal. That's why you could tell, like, even with some of my messages, people rather look at things in a personal way rather than something besides them or looking for other people. But a lot of people don't have that ability to put themselves in other people's shoes. That's one thing I had to learn and stuff. They rather just be like, I just need you to understand me. That's all I care about. Understand me and all that stuff. But yeah, a lot of us, and that's what I noticed, and that's why a lot of people don't like me, right?
Right,
Sometimes, a lot
exactly.
of time, because they not as healed as how much they voice it, right? People be saying it out loud, but you could tell just if you when you say certain things or whatever, and how they react to you, how they, you know, we could say defensive, like we was talking about that earlier. People we get very defensive too. All
Yeah.
that stuff, like a lot of us that swear we healed, we are not healed. And even if saying that, a person ain't gonna even own up to that. They would never admit that. They won't. But the thing is, you can only hide for so long. You can only hide for so long on that until you fix that within yourself. Because I can't tell you anything about you. You know what I'm saying? It's your internal that's going through things. You know what I'm saying? Only all I can do is voice for what I can see. And of course, they're
Right.
like, that's what you see or something like that. But then again, when you go home and look in that mirror and be sitting there in the corner, you still gonna it's not gonna help. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be still going through what you're going through because you refuse to address the problem.
Right.
But it's only so long we can hide, man. But I'm gonna keep being me. That's what I'm gonna do because I can't keep on. I'm not, like I said, I'm not about to adjust myself to nobody because I'm supposed to save people feelings. I never said I was a safe space. I never said I was I'm protecting your feelings or something. Like I never said this is how my life is. I'm, I'm really trying just to help uh help the community and bring awareness. I guess I got to add that part too because I've always been saying that I've tried to bring awareness to certain things for behaviors and stuff we're not even noticing of. That's just what
Right.
it is.
Right. And that's what you say. What I say, kid. I tell a lot of people. I mean, when I speak to people, that means I'm listening.
Mm,
I don't say nothing. I like to listen to you. I like to listen to the words that people speak. You know what I mean? Because I know when and I tell everybody, I'm still working on me. And when I
mm,
can hear something that I used to say or that I've heard so many times, I can call it out because I
right.
heard this before. This ain't something that I'm just randomly saying how I feel. This is just what
Mm,
I hear.
mm,
You know what I mean? It's my perception of that. When you say this, dang, I used to talk like that. Dang, I can hear somebody say that. And you know what I mean? So we all, when you start the process, you start hearing different.
mm,
You start seeing different. And when I said earlier, I can smell different
mm,
because when I look at people, I pretty much tell, okay, something's going on. I can smell it on them, basically. You know what I mean? So people have to understand it'll come out.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you claim that you are on this app called TikTok. You could go, I could go in so many people live, hear them talk in one space, and then go into another live and hear them talking totally different in another space. Okay, that
Mm-hmm.
means you're just trying to find a place where you can probably pretty much come out and vent because you come up
Facts.
with different scenarios. You're coming up with different perspectives. And no, if you believe something, you can be straightforward on everything. And that's why I think people don't want to accept that you're straightforward. What you believe. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're passionate. Don't mean, don't mean that you're mad. Don't mean that you're angry. That means you're passionate about what you believe in. And same thing I was hearing from Midnight. He was saying the same thing. He was passionate about marriage. And you can't be mad about what you're saying because that's not what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can get on it live and start talking about marriages. So then, hey, I can listen to understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But people don't want that. People want to be one way, one sided, and one sided only. It's okay
Yeah.
sometimes. It's okay sometimes to be one sided
Mm-hmm.
because that's what you believe in. That's
Yeah.
what you've been read up on. That's what you have knowledge on.
Yeah.
You know,
Kev, I'm a holler at you, my guy.
All right, for sure.
it sounds like you tired.
Who, me?
A lot
Yeah,
of us, a
Yeah,
lot of us
I've
like
been.
living in denial. That's what it is. That's all it is.
I,
yeah.
Denial.
yeah, I've been working all day outside trying to get things done before it snows.
I
So,
get you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause it is coming.
Oh,
well,
it's
it's
coming.
51 degrees
That's
here
what she
today.
said.
That was our high. So yeah, I got a lot of shit to get done.
All right, boo. I see you around in these streets.
All right,
Can't
brother
let.
Kevin Hart. See you
All
later,
right, baby.
Kev.
All right, 60. Yeah, I'm about to shut up now. He's.
Yeah,
I
man.
can't
You
let
boy.
them things slide. I can't.
Yeah, boy.
I can't.
So that's what she said.
Right, I got to. I'm gonna be 80 years old doing the same.
Yeah, 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 man. But keep doing what you're doing, bro. I'm with you. I hear you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to a lot of times to understand. 'Cause at first I was like, I don't agree with that. Then I had to really do my self search. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you, bro. You know what I mean? Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just stay focused, man. That's all it is, man.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I had y'all do that little project and stuff. Cause I'm like I said, if it's something, I'm big on that holding each other accountable. We got to tell each other about what we need to work on, man. That's what it is. That's the only way we can get better. We
Yeah.
got to, man. And the only way we get accepted is putting our ego to the side. None
True.
of us is right. Sometimes we do stuff as a habit and don't realize it. You know what I'm saying? But everybody don't want to better themselves. Like how as bad as they say they want to. It got to be some type of what they say stipulations or something. They got to be to if it's that way, I got to do it. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do it the most easiest way I can. But
Right.
that's not how the world works, man. It actually take work. It take work to be better, man.
It does. I agree. But yeah, man,
Man.
let me run in this store real quick before
Oh
it's
yeah.
almost 11 o'clock.
All right, for sure, man.
But I'll
I
holler at
appreciate you,
you
man.
Thursday.
Thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by. I'm over here talking weird now. What the freak?
You're tired, bro. You're tired. You're tired.
Right.
Mm, You're tired. But I got you,
Yeah.
bro. I'm gonna stop by when I see you on. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, man. Wednesday. Oh, is it Wednesday? It'll probably be Wednesday. Yeah. But I catch you though in the streets.
Yeah. Holler.